It's 7 a.m. Do you know where your thumbs are? Okay, this should be working. If you can see and hear me, please say... Infidels. They must be purified. If there are infidels who must be purified, I'll know this is working. Infidels. They must be purified. Okay, it is working. Great. Okay, if you can hear the game and if you can hear and see me, then we can start, I think. So welcome to the second day of Pokemon Grand Colosseum, which is Pokemon Colosseum with, I guess, Grand slapped on the title screen. Also, the girl Rui has a different jacket. Yesterday, I think, largely successful. We can review our team. The only part of yesterday that was not successful was that after the meme review, the video got copyright claimed. So I guess we'll have to use a different music track. It's completely my fault, though. And unlike with the Pokemon one, where it was some random guy in Vietnam, it actually was the person who, like, made the music automatically, so... I don't mind too much, because it is actually them, and they aren't like some giant faceless corporation or like a grift, so I'm actually not that upset. It only affects the ad revenue, but there is a way to fix it. Just every couple of hours, please remind me to check the copyright again, because I gotta press some buttons. I know it sounds very complex. The earlier stuff, you notice the inconvenient copyright? How inconvenient is it? Should only affect the meme review a little bit. It's not the end of the world, but the big issue is that it's copyrighted during, I guess, the first 1 or 2 days where it's up, where it's gonna get the most views. I predict the overall damage will be like $40. It's not the end of the world. It's just kind of annoying. Alright, so what did we do yesterday? We went for almost 12 hours, featuring, I guess, roughly 5 minutes of copyrighted music, which of course means all 12 hours gets copyright claimed. That's how copyright works, of course. And in those 12 hours, we were able to, well, I mean, start the game, which I don't think took that long, and we got through Pyrite Town, the Pyrite Caves. Was that all there was before Mount Battle? Yeah, Pyrite Town, Pyrite Caves, Mount Battle, that's it, and that took 12 hours. It might be because we have too many graphics, though. Speaking of which... 7 a.m. Cheers.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Refreshed. Can our Pokemon level up yet? Yes, they can. So we do actually have... We do actually have Purification unlocked. Slake your thirst! Hopefully, Tasting History with Max Miller doesn't copyright me. How am I liking this game? Overall, it's definitely better than Colosseum. However, Colosseum is trash, so there's only so much you can do. That's my opinion so far. So here's our team. I don't know how many of these are permanent. Probably these 3 at least, because they do seem pretty good. There's a lot more in the box, but we've got Quivermane here. It's basically Diet Fluttermane. It's Ghost Fairy with almost Fluttermane stats. They're significantly worse, but it's the same spread and better than Vanilla Misdreavus. Tropius, it's not good, but it's definitely better. It has Thick Fat instead of Chlorophyll, and it has a good deal more attack and bulk. But still not very good. So this guy's probably getting replaced, but he's on the team right now because, well, people love Tropius. And the last boss we faced was like an Earthquaker. Then we've got Edelgard the Gardevoir. Gardevoir is now Psychic Fairy in this, and other than that, I think its stats are unchanged. And its stats are pretty good. The main issue with... So when I, of course, reviewed Colosseum, I gave Ralts a horrible rating, because Ralts is garbage. If you're saying, oh, but Gardevoir is good. Yeah, but you start with like a level 19 Shadow Ralts, so you never get Gardevoir. But in this one, I think we started with a level 33 Kirlia, and Kirlia was buffed. So you basically get Gardevoir immediately, and Gardevoir is good, so, yeah, it's good. Sneasel! Weavile is not in this game, but the physical special split is, and they just gave Sneasel Weavile stats, so yeah, it's pretty good. Blaziken, look at the ability they gave it, pretty good. And Noctowl's getting boxed right now. But Noctowl was a lot better than Vanilla. Noctowl is Psychic flying in this, and has been buffed. Oh, we actually don't even need to go to the PC. I'm here in front of the PC. I could walk forward, or... whoosh, I could just do this! How convenient. A lot of Pokemon's stats and types have been... more so the stats, have been completely overhauled. I'm not quite sure how I feel about this. My reaction so far is... I don't know if I like it. So Crystal Legacy, another game that overhauled a lot of stats and typings, had a very light touch. I guess they were purifying everything. The idea was that it was still the Pokemon you used, just tweaked. However, in this game, they've made major changes. A lot of Pokemon are just completely different. Especially Pokemon like Ledian. With Ledian, it's now bug fighting, and it has 110 attack, and even more res, has 120 res. So in that sense, it's certainly a lot better, right? It's way better, it's not even a comparison. However, is it really Ledian? It looks like Ledian, it's called Ledian, but it's not Ledian. Because a huge part of Ledian's identity is that it's complete ass. So if it's not terrible, it's just a completely different Pokemon. However, Colosseum is also a very different game than Crystal Legacy, right? In Crystal Legacy, you have a bunch of options, you can do all of this team building. So it's probably a good idea to keep things familiar, but slightly fresh. In this game, all you do is battle with a limited roster, so all you really can change are the Pokemon themselves. So maybe it's actually the correct choice to overhaul everything. I guess we'll give our final thoughts at the end, but that's where I'm thinking right now. It's also not like... I'm not trying to defame the game. I'm not saying it's the wrong choice. I'm just trying to outline that that's the choice they made. And my thoughts on it. So a lot less aggressive than my usual condemnations. Hopefully you understand where I'm coming from. Let's get Otachi back. Otachi, by the way, massive buffs. Well, another reason why Pokemon like Otachi and Ladybug are terrible is on purpose, right? Because they're early game trash. But this game Colosseum doesn't really need early game trash, so yeah, why not just make them good? How bad is Regirock? I think Regirock has been buffed. Do we actually want to purify any of these guys? I might want to use Lairon. I think Aggron is pure steel. We could purify Altaria. Thank you for your service, Tropius. Alright, let's see how this works. We don't need double fairy, right? You're a fan of giving evolutions and revamping bad mons, but people hate fake mons? Benching Tropius unsubscribed. He may return someday, but there's going to be plenty of Tropius in Emerald Legacy, so I'm not worried about this time. This game also is, so far at least, fairly difficult, so I don't want to mess around too much. I think Edelgard has... Yes, the Amulet Coin, which is what I want to give to Altaria. Then again, we have a lot of money. And not really anything to buy. So Twisted Spoon here on Edelgard. And we'll go ahead and give Altaria the Amulet Coin. Okay. Fake Gamer says he can't handle Tropius. Don't twist my words, okay? So far this has been pretty difficult, but we haven't actually lost any battles. We got pretty close against Dakim. Okay, I'm actually not sure what we're supposed to do. We did just get the Time Flute, so I think maybe we're supposed to show that to our grandpa or something? Maybe. Oh, Maria! I heard there was a big commotion on Mount Battle. Egan's worried sick about you. Quick, hurry home and reassure him that you're safe and sound. They give Regirock 185 defense. Doesn't he have 200 normally? Isn't that a nerf? Yeah. Well, you know what that means. We know the graphic that plays when I'm wrong, but in this case, it wasn't me. See ya!
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cause Seraphim Intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. You think Regirock has 185 base defense? Not even its true base defense of 200 would have saved you from this. I researched Ghoul Frenzy, so they do a lot of damage. But I do believe Regirock has 200. Regice has 200 resistance. And then Registeel has 150 in both. And also an actually good type, so... That's why you would use Registeel. Although really, you wouldn't use any of them, because the Regis kind of suck. Maria! And Nor, it's good to see you back. So how goes it? Have you trounced the cretins that raided Mount Battle? Only 2,000 kids will know why I said cretins. No, I lost. You shouldn't joke that way. So how goes it? Have you trounced the cretins that raided Mount Battle? I lost, man. You shouldn't joke that way. So how goes it? Have you trounced the cretins that raided Mount Battle? Yeah, I won. I expected nothing less of my own granddaughter. And of course, Nor. Your granddaughter didn't do anything, pal. Cretin is the normal pronunciation in the UK. Is it? I didn't know that. I only said it this way because of Monsters, Inc. So, Vander conferred. Do kids know what conferred means? The time flute upon you. Then, what are you waiting for? Depart for the relic forest and summon Celebi at once. I wonder what will happen. I find it quite exciting. Do we have to summon Celebi? Ah, yes, there's something I'd forgotten. Nor, may I have the number of your PD... thing? Nor gave the Padan number to Egan. Good. I'll try to reach you at this number if anything happens. This makes us pen pals. Actually, you don't actually use a pen? I love how you commit to the bit with a stupid helmet for 10 plus hours. Are you calling my helmet stupid? How dare you? How dare you? I crafted this myself. This is the garb of my people, and you dare call it stupid. I'm not just your punching bag.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Sick of being treated like a piece of meat. I'm a human and my name is Omar. No, thank you. It's actually not that uncomfortable. I'm very lucky that it fits very well, because when I was buying this bowl in the dollar store, obviously I wasn't, like, putting it on my head without buying it. So I sort of just had to kind of guess that it was going to fit. I got my con up? Thank you. I try hard every day. Well, not every day. I actually didn't leave my house yesterday. Oh, we don't actually have to summon Celebi. Okay, good. Then we won't. I think the flute, it has a use. It's instant purification. For only one Pokemon. So you would use it on a Pokemon that has a really long purification timer. Probably one of the very strong Pokemon in the final gauntlet. Like Metagross or something. Or Metagross is the final boss. Like Houndoom or something. That's in the base game though. A long purification like Slugma? We know that Slugma is extra evil. Oh, Mystery Lab. The Mystery Lab. It was built in the desert without notice. Well, if you'd like to visit our Mystery Lab, be sure to join the Discord, link in the description. And then in the channel discussion channel, you'll find a link to our meme document. So the meme document is where you can, well, I guess, create and post memes about our playthrough that we will then review at the end of the stream, and I'll be sure not to use music that gets us copyright claimed. That was my fault. I look forward to seeing your memes. I need to deduce how we got here. I didn't play whatever house deduce from. But he's an Armor Knight, right? You've got mail. Mirror Peon nabbed. Well, hey, we finally have a Peon emote. Nor, this is Duking. I don't know why he's on the phone. We just nabbed a pair of goons we think take orders from Mirror B. They may be worth squeezing for some intelligence. The police have them in jail, so come to Pyrite in a hurry. Okay. Was he gooning? I guess that's why he's a bad guy. You're not allowed to goon anymore, okay? makes you a villain. Well, here's the jail. Don't goon, this is a family channel. Weren't these guys already in jail? Is this Navi? Listen, listen! Chief Charles and I, we caught 2 more suspects. They came back to that creaky old building and we nabbed them on the spot. Nabbed. Do I have to go to Duking or the chief? Here's the chief. Those suspects we arrested haven't spilled any beans. Not a thing. Well, don't worry. I've got the beans right here. I can't spill them, though, because the can is closed. How do I have all these props in reach at all times? I reckon they're afraid of payback from their organization. Oh, that reminds me. There's I guess an ad campaign at one of the big department stores here in Japan, offering, after your purchases, 10% payback. I'm guessing they don't quite know the English meaning of payback. It's not a refund. Oh wait, nor was it? Your PDA number, please. I'll be in touch with you just as soon as I hear anything. I guess we have to go to Duking. Payback bad move, by the way. It's not that bad. It's bad after the switch nerf, I guess. I think you used to pay them back just if you moved second. And that included if the enemy switched. But now you only pay them back if it's the same person on the field. My god, this man is huge. If you have such a big desk, why are you just kind of crouched behind the middle segment of it with your arms crossed? Ah, no, Chief Charles arrested 2 women. They were Mirror B's underlings, but they're tough nuts to crack. The interrogators haven't made much headway. The police have them locked up in jail. You should go help the chief with those 2. Okay, but I was just at the jail. Okay. It's because I sleep in my kitchen? I mean, that is true. It's also the living room, although can you even call this living? We'll get to a battle someday. Don't worry, Cheese, now any move can be old payback with Stakeout. Stakeout's not that bad of an ability, unfortunately. Gumshoes. Do I have to talk to the prisoners directly? Is it these guys? The door is locked. Oh, right. I guess this is a prison break. 1 jail key. And then you have to select the jail key. I guess they're free. Hey, we're letting you out. Oh, it's Firma! We were collared when we tried to sneak back down the under. It's just another thing that goes with this, that, and everything else you caused. It's all your fault. Mutter. Elevator going down. There's a key of some sort on her belt. Want to take it? Maybe we are the bad guys. We're just gonna rob this sleeping woman? Her friend's not gonna say anything? Okay. I mean, that's what we're supposed to do, so... Don't worry, guys. We're definitely the heroes here. Robbing sleeping women blind. That's us. Heroes of Orre. I guess we used the snag machine for that. Don't worry, guys. It's for a good cause. Is she gonna battle us again? Yeah, these guys refresh for some reason. Does she get powered up? Or is she still gonna be as weak as she was before? This is what she had before. No, she did get powered up. The Donphan! You're an anti-hero, morally gray, a rogue? Sick of the rogues. We're gonna fight Mirakle B? Yeah, sure. I forget what that is, though. Oh, this is actually kind of scary. Vibrava has terrible stats. If I had Gardevoir out here as well, I would just double attack Donphan, but I don't want to die. Well, I could burn Donphan. It's probably a 2-hit KO. There's no way that Donphan Earthquakes here. He might Earthquake us. Sand Tomb, please no, have mercy. Entombed. Oh, maybe they buff Sand Tomb, that's kind of a lot. It's actually good if Blaziken dies, because then we can send out Lairon for a Shadow Gauge drop. Well, that actually did kind of a lot. Oh, he did Earthquake. Well, see ya. Did Donphan get changed in any way? I don't think so. Beat it, chick. Yeah, this is why you need 2 good Pokemon on the field. Wow, Lairon actually almost purified. Two good Pokemon on the field and you can actually kill things. Entombed. There's a healing machine right there, that's why I don't... Oh. That's unfortunate. It's gonna take a turn to cure. See ya. Hello from Osaka, hello. Is Altaria Dragon Fairy? Yes, so that's why it's getting hit by Earthquake. This is a disaster? No, this is exactly what's planned. When you send Pokemon out, you get a giant... When you send Pokemon out, you get a giant Shadow Gauge drop. So I actually want to just send them out. And now we'll just kill them. Oh, Battle Armor, now they can't crit us. Punched. Punched. Well, that's actually psychic. Edelgard with the armor. Yes. Excellent physical defense. I think we have minus defense nature. How good is Sneasel? It's literally Weavile in this game, so it's very good. We don't need Snarl, though. This didn't happen! Revisionist history. I don't think the others in this floor refresh. No matter what, this elevator is off limits. Well, if we get ambushed here, that's kind of... Uh-oh. Well, this could be bad. Does this game have infinite TMs? It does. We're probably fine. Swallow and Pidgeot, we're probably fine. Yeah, we're fine. There's no way Swallow survives a nice punch, right? Sneasel faster, it's because we have 125 base. Bye, Swallow. We are pretty under-leveled here. I guess it doesn't matter what we do with Sneasel. Because we're faster anyway. How much more of the game is left? I know there's the under. And then the lab, and then that's it, right? The under the lab, and then the actual Regal Colosseum, right? And then the game is over. See, it's not looking like a Johto's finest one. It's literally just Weavile in this game. It has the physical special split, and they just buffed Weavile. And they just gave it Weavile stats, so it's Weavile. And Weavile's really good. Too strong for me. Under Shadow Lab, then Realgam Tower, also the Colosseums. Yeah, so we can definitely finish in the... We can definitely finish in one more stream, I think. Yeah, we're pretty damaged here. Medic!
Medic! I need healing. I need healing.
You need healing? You want it? It's yours, my friend. They actually don't even charge you in this game. I need healing. The door is locked. I wonder what could unlock this door. Might be this elevator key. Just a hunch, though. The nice thing is that we can now heal anywhere using our portable PC. It just takes a while. And because of that, we don't have to deal with these guards that re-aggro. The Under. I think there's a vending machine here. Welcome to the Under. Oh, wait a second. It's been a long time since anyone's come down here. Lady Venus is very cautious. Except for her TV appearances, she is rarely seen. She had a rain team in the original, right? Or she was the Suicune user, so I wonder how they changed it. That guy over there on that shop had a Magikarp initially. You're a trainer, aren't you? Did you come to enter a Colosseum challenge? Yes, actually. Huh. I don't mean any offense, but you don't exactly look tough. A lifetime of training in the arena for this. We'll show her how tough we are. Zada! It's actually not called Grand Colosseum, it's just Grand Colosseum. Oh, Blossom, what are we gonna do? Ooh, Intimidate. Well, that doesn't really affect our Blaziken. Grand Bull is a fairy type here, so let's just Flamethrower Blossom. Blossom actually might not die because it's 5 levels higher and has pretty good res. No! They're playing rough. Goodbye, Altaria. See ya. Maybe now the level curve is too high? I think so, yeah. One of the big problems with... Do we send out Lairon here? For the Shadow Drop? Yeah, I think we do. One of the big problems with Colosseum is that because there's no content, the level curve is really funky. They're playing rough. Rough. A speed boost is pretty good. I'm not that scared of Grand... Well, actually, Grand Ball has a lot of attack. Maybe I should keep Blossom on the field because Blossom sucks. But it's a bit too late for that. And Granbull actually has really high attack. So Granbull's kind of scary. Oh, let's get rid of Granbull next. Unless they buffed Wigglytuff. They might have. No, they reduced my attack. I'll just use my 110 special attack. Blossom is a fairy type. Oh, okay. Okay, this Rock Slide is doing basically nothing. Probably 2 KO with Flamethrower here on Grand Bull. Yep. Burn would be nice. They're playing rough. Neutral against us, right? It's gonna be big damage. Yeah, big damage. Not the uproar. Not the uproar. Roar. Wow, single target? It's so bad. Wigglytuff is making an uproar. We are not in Blaze range because we don't actually have Blaze, so we don't have to consider that. The jaw. Misdreavus. Ghost Fairy. Lord. Does this mod have close combat? I don't know. So Ghost Fairy is weak to what? Ghost. It is neutral to Dark. And we're weak to Fairy with Sneasel. Steel. We actually don't have steel attacks. Well, Lairon does, but it's currently unable to use them. I think we'll just Psychic them here. Oh, we got Q-Charm. We're saved. This Lairon is useless. Two Psychics is probably enough. Oh, it's faster. I don't think that'll kill us in one hit. Oh, it didn't attack Gardevoir. Okay. Well, that's actually good, because now we can just Ice Punch it with Sneasel, because Sneasel's definitely faster. The enemies are pretty much always higher level than us. Which is, I guess, the reverse of normal gameplay. Hitmontop actually good against Triple Axle. Does it? Ours doesn't have Technician, though. I think if we suck Wigglytuff, we'll survive. So let's actually do that. See ya, Misdreavus. +3 special defense. Does this still have the 50% spread damage reckoning from vanilla Gen 3 mechanics? I've heard conflicting reports. Oh, sucked. I've heard that it does, and I've heard that it doesn't. Oh, Triple Axle does not actually have... Oh, the Q-Charm proc! I think Ice Punch is 5 stronger than Night Slash, right? So let's Ice Punch. Punch. Charm. Kissed. Huge combo. Trace Cute Charm into Infatuation into Draining Kiss. It's all connected. I won! You're better than you look. You can't judge a book by its cover. Oh, there it is. You are strong. I guess there's no judging people by their appearance. How about a kiss? For luck? You've got to be kidding. I knew this was here. That's why I came to the corner. It's a vending machine. Which drink would you like? You already know.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact, in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Refreshed! Oh, freshwater is more efficient? Well, we have $61,000. Okay, I can't actually buy this with one hand. I can buy freshwater with one hand, if that's more efficient. Is freshwater more refreshing? It literally has fresh in it, right? What's with the text formatting? Huh. Good question. Clang, a can of lemonade dropped down, nor put the lemonade away. That is kind of weird. Can we... I've only bought 10 lemonades, come on. Let's get to 15. It's probably enough. We've sort of already outpaced lemonades. $16's probably good. Okay, and then we'll get some fresh waters. Those I can buy by just mashing one key, which is important because with my other hand, I can do this. It's probably enough. Because we still have to heal anyway. Yadoya. That's what that says on the sign.
Jazz it up with Yadoran.
It's a lot of layers there. Anyway, it just says in. That's all it means. Okay, those three. Everything you drink looks gross? It's just coffee. Coffee's black. There's not enough XP in this game. This is before corporate mandated Pokemon language. I miss having real language. I liked it. I imagine most people liked it, but it's more work, so they got rid of it. Wouldn't want to do work. Coffee is black. Like the souls of my shadow Pokemon. Are you playing a controller committing the unpardonable sin? Unpardonable sin? What are you talking about? Maybe this is like Zoomer speak or something. I don't know what you're talking about. Obviously, I'm using your controller. Like, it's not like there's even any other options. I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
そこまでだこそ。我ら任天堂忍者登場。著作権侵害訴訟を訴えるぞ。
I didn't say anything, okay? I'm not responsible for what the viewers say.
抵抗すればお前は
Okay, glad they fell for that distraction. That was close. I'm using a controller. Well, I am controlling the game. Cutscene. Oh, I guess we skipped this cutscene to go get the lemonade.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's time for the undertime again today.
I guess just pretend it's a mail reporter, sorry.
Without further ado, let's bring out that special someone we've all been waiting for. Lady Venus, please.
Hi everyone, it's me, your Venus. Everyone's Venus, that's me. I have something terribly important to share with you today. It's horrid. There are spies right there in the under. Can you imagine? Yeah, I guess the graphic was a little early. I can imagine, yes. We don't really know all the details, but if you see anyone suspicious, please let us know. Everyone, please, I'm counting on you. We need you to get lots of information for us. And that was Lady Venus. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for watching. Please do tune in again. No way. They know that we came here already? Oh, they must be watching the stream. Nor, we're gonna have to be cautious. We'll begin by attacking this lady. The spies that snuck into the under. It's gotta be you. Am I right or am I right? No, I'm not the spy. You're right. You don't look like spies to me. We did it.
I trust you.
Are you a spy? No. Alright. I trust you. I actually want to fight her, though. I am the spy. If you're really spies, you wouldn't admit that, would you? She's good. So she both trusts us and doesn't trust us. We can go to the shop. I think they sell Fire Blast here. Hello, welcome to our Pokemon Mart. How may I serve you? This is Blizzard. Do we need Blizzard? We have a lot of Blizzard graphics. Ooh, Swords Dance. Light Screen. Protect. Protect actually really important. Wait, this is Power Up Punch. Hey, that could be pretty good. This is Thunder. This is Reflect. This is Fire Blast. Is this Secret Power? What about the Power Up Punch? What about the Power Up Punch? Could be good on, like, Weavile, right? Power Up Punch! The name is a little bit too long. Yes, Grow Punch! Power Up Otachi? Do we need Super Fang? Super Fang actually could be good for catching, though, right? Because it'll never kill. Actually, that might have been a mistake. We definitely want Power Up Punch on Weavile. I think that's going to be good. Protect on the chick for safe speed boost? Yeah, that's probably better than Bounce at this point. I mean, we may as well buy Protect in a game with only double battles, right? Probably a good idea. What number was Protect? It's somewhere here. Protect. Oh, not able because they're Shadow Pokemon. Okay. Beat it, chick. We don't need Bounce. All right. What is this? 50 minutes and only one battle. Is this a battle? If it's the Colosseum that you're wanting to go to, you can ride that UFO there. You do have the operating discs, right? No. You haven't gotten any? Now, hold on. Hey, you two aren't spies now, are you? There's no getting into the Colosseum if you can't drive that there UFO. Ugh. 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 What's the holdup? It should be here by now. I wonder how much a satellite dish is gonna do underground. Weird. There seems to be nothing broken here. That's how Grimer is born? Ugh. Is this a battle? Did you hear? The Cipher admin named Dakim was beaten down. That's the second admin to go down after Mirror B. The enemy must be pretty strong. Ooh, here's an item. It's TM21. How's Tropius doing? It's in the ball. Not on my team. Not on my team! We have some water types, right? We can use that. Ah! Hey, if you go on our Stunfisk, there was a post, I think made yesterday, that somebody said, "What do you think of Scald?" And one of the comments said, "I wonder what video you just watched." Guys, we're finally famous. We're finally famous! Finally a real YouTuber, all thanks to you guys. It's only because you guys were diligent. And smash the like button to help increase the reach of the video. Gen 5 move saved the channel. Yet to be seen, but it is doing quite well. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's time for the Undertime again. Lady Venus, please. Hi, everyone. It's me, your Venus. Everyone's Venus, that's me. I'm very disappointed. The spies haven't been caught yet. Can you imagine? Everyone, please, I'm counting on you for more cooperation. That's a Japanese sentence. And that was Lady Venus. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for watching. Please do tune in again. Scald unironically made you famous? No. We're still small fry. Very high calorie. I find Venus repugnant. I can't stand that type of cheap coyness in anyone. Do kids know what coyness means? What's with that? I'm your Venus shtick. It's revolting. Actually, the game that they made was called Battle Revolution, not Battle Revolt. Although I agree it is revolting. Oh, she's my Venus. What? Gooner detected. He probably plays Stellar Blade. My partner's the brains of us two. His plans always work. But you know, I always seem to be the one getting hurt all the time. That's why nobody wants to play the tank. Okay, so here's the plan. If I spot a spy, then what I'll do is clear the area, then shout really loudly to startle the spy. While the spy's startled, you jump in and subdue him. How's that for a plan? Huh? What do you two want? We're having an important chat here. Leave us alone, here. You think the last sentence was meant to be sarcastic, dismissive? No, I think it's that it's meant to be yearning. I think he's in denial, right? That's what I got from it. I don't think it's sarcastic. Hey, spies! I see spies, spies! That can't be right. Real spies would look much stronger. Sorry, my mistake. Sick of the microaggressions. Nobody takes us seriously. We don't even have Tropius on our team anymore. Hey, the winner of a Colosseum challenge gets to meet Lady Venus in person and receive a Shadow Pokemon. One day I'm gonna enter and get me a Shadow Pokemon. Before that, I'll test the opposition, starting with you. Here goes. This previously was a Magikarp guy. It's Gurks! Gyarados?
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that man. Well, it's not going to be a one-hit kill because of Intimidate. Oh, hey, Sing. Pumped? Pumped! We're fine. Oh. Why is Gyarados faster than me? I guess the level difference. Well, we can just protect here. Hey, wow, protect is so useful. Protected! Oh, I forgot we were in hyper mode. Use Sing without orders. Well, that is actually what we wanted. Such strategy. So how much did Hydro Pump do to us? We had 114, we took 62, we took, well, we're still green, right? I hope it wasn't a damage range. We're probably fine, right? So probably 2-hit Thunder Punch here. And we'll just call Altaria. Dropping that Shadow Gauge. Quadruple! Man, Gyarados is so good. Is this an Iron Man Nuzlocke? I do not believe so. You can't beat me. Living on 8? Just as calculated. All according to plan. Let's use a Lemonade. Oh, this is Blaziken's turn. Gotta use Altaria's turn. Just waiting for them to miss Hydro Pump. Did get them. Massive delay on the comments. You said that 5 minutes ago. Hopefully that's just you. I don't think anyone else has the delays. They do have the Wailord, okay. Gyarados has multi-scale. Does he actually? I'm imagining that Wailord has Water Spout, so we should probably just Thunder Punch them here. And more Lemonade. They only have 5 Hydro Pumps, and that was 4, right? Did they buff Wailord? I know we got intimidated. There's no way it did that little. This guy's a sniper. Oh, Surf. Wow, this takes forever. What? Did they change? I guess they changed. I guess they changed Surf then. Because Gen 3 Surf doesn't hit your ally. It has 95 defense. That's a huge buff, right? Vanilla Wailord does not have that much. Well, we can fake out. I think we can just ignore Feebas at this point. It no longer has the Hydro Pump PP. That was all 5. I don't know what else it has. Whoa, bounce is fine. Yeah, that's an enormous buff for Wailord. Wailord is supposed to be squishy with high HP. By actually giving it defense, that's probably not a good idea. Well, it depends how many Night Slashes we need here. Well, given that it has a bunch of defense, maybe 1 power-up punch is worth it. Let's just try and sing, because our other moves aren't doing anything. And that did nothing. Hopefully it doesn't have Explosion. I mean, that would be fine. We're mostly scared of Bounce paralyzing us. So maybe we should just go ahead and kill... We should just go ahead and kill Feebas. This takes forever. Just use a special attack, it has poor res. I wish I had a special attacker out here. This is Sneasel's turn, right? It's basically physical Chansey? I guess so. Our only special attacker currently alive, Gardevoir, is like paralyzed. I should have healed it. We'll just get a Night Slash crit, it'll be great. The enemies are just really strong. They're over-leveled compared to us. Yeah, 1 more Night Slash, we get them. I probably should just Night Slash 3 times. I think it would have been the same. Maybe would have been better to Night Slash because of the higher crit rate. So. But we're going to be fine because we'll Night Slash him before he searches us again. Nice water? It is nice water, right? Sick crit. Thanks. Saved us a lot of hassle. Alright, so we gotta keep in mind huge buffs for Sneasel. Or huge buffs for Wailord. But I don't know if we're gonna see another one in the game, so maybe we don't have to remember that. That is, I guess, another thing, that because you barely see any Pokemon, / the Pokemon that you see, you maybe see once, having their stats completely overhauled means you have to relearn their typing and stats and everything just for one encounter with them. Which feels kind of bad. But again, that's more a problem with the game than anything. I'll never become the champ if I'm losing here. Aw, shoot, I'm not giving up until I win at the Colosseum and get me a shadow Pokemon of my own. Can we rest at the inn? I think that's faster. Hello, welcome to the Underground Hotel. 1,000 yen, yeah, sure. You pay for the convenience. Did you rest well? I hope you'll see fit to stay with us again. If only we had an encyclopedia where we can see Pokemon types and maybe an entry about their nature. Be useful. It appears my grandchild recently joined something called the Kids Grid. Since then I get this feeling that parts have been slowly disappearing from the shop. When the Under used to be a mining town, the junk shop's owner used to be the train driver. But where's this railway supposed to be in the Under? I've never seen it. Oh, sheesh, what should I do? I have to make a delivery, but I'm still not done cleaning. Hey, wait, wow, aren't you Nor and Maria? Huh? How do you know who we are? I thought so. This makes things easy. Please, can I get you to deliver this part to Net's house? The power-up part. Well, we already have power-up punch. But wait. Just tell Net that it's from Pear. He'll tell you the details. Net's house is the one with the big rotating antenna dish. You'll know which one it is as soon as you see it. So why are we his delivery boy? Why doesn't he do it? Why are we doing this? I don't understand. I wonder if he's the bad guy. I think he might be, just a suspicion though. Riku! It's Riku, they put bugs in him! Venus, what's your situation? Well, a couple of mice appear to be running loose, Nazcor, but it's nothing to worry about. We'll catch them right away, pulverize, and mash them up. Fine. The priority is to distribute Shadow Pokemon. Don't forget. As for you, Ein, hurry. Complete the Shadow Pokemon's development as soon as possible. Your trust will not be misplaced, Master Nazcor. Already, sufficient Shadow Pokemon battle data has been gathered from our minions. That counts, right?
Research complete.
My masterpiece, the most powerful Shadow Pokemon in history, it shall soon be ready. Good. I'll be waiting for good news. That is all. You can't say good twice. Now, it's time we return to the lab and put on the finishing touches. Come, back to the lab. Yes, sir. They're walking. As we're just delivering parts on our errand. It's great. What is this? Almost an hour and 10 minutes and 2 battles? Or 3? 3 battles, right? I'm not sure if it's my fault this time. You brought me the power apart from Pear? Great, I was waiting for that. Huh? Are you the Nor and Maria? You'd usually put that in caps, right? Instead of just putting the in quotes. Oh wow, this is too awesome! Come on, you have to get inside. Quick, quick! I love this padding. It's great. Can't wait for the disc puzzle. Meg! Net! You won't believe who just dropped in for a visit. We've got some shocking company. Shroomish? Shocking company? Try not to be too shocked when you hear it. It's Nor and Maria. No, really? Bit, is that true? Is that Nor really here? See for yourself. Oh, I'm back in control? Yeah, it's me, Nor. Hi, I'm Nat. Sec in Pyrite has told me about what you've been doing so far. Nor handed the power-up part to Nat. Oh, this is from Pear. Great, this is all that I needed to get the kids' grid back up and running again. Oh, I'm back in control. My big brother Ned managed to get a little bit of data out of Cipher's computers. The data says that there's a lab somewhere that makes shadow Pokemon. Ned is a genius. He's been gathering all sorts of data on those crooks. Okay, what'd you find? I better explain. A little while ago, we somehow lost access to the kids' grid. We think it's caused by a jamming signal that's interfering with the kids' grid. It's probably Venus's doing, but this power-up part you delivered will let me boost up our equipment. When we get the kids' grid back up, I'll try to hack their computers for useful data. Cool. Who are these kids? What's the kids' grid? Oh, Nor, wait, please. May I have your PDA number? We'll contact you just as soon as we discover anything. Yeah, here's my number. Thank you, we'll do our best to gather useful information for you. Scintillating. I really just, I cannot fathom people liking this game. The spy! We spotted the spy! Battles? It's me, I'm the spy. Spy! I saw a spy! Where are they? Look over there, in front of the elevator! We finally found a spy! I got to thinking that maybe you folks were the spies, but I see I've been barking up the wrong tree. But where's the spy? Ah, let me go! Let me go! Shut up! It's hopeless. Quit struggling. The kids grid sounds like something you would find at McDonald's. Yeah. A place where a kid can be a kid. Now you be a good boy. Lie still. Actually, he's standing. Let's save. It's no use! I assume that's how I was supposed to read that. McDonald's is not for kids anymore. We used to be a real country. That sounds like satire, but it also sounds like something somebody would unironically say, right? Well, what McDonald's certainly isn't anymore is affordable. It was never cheaper than cooking at home, right? It was just more convenient. But now it's so unbelievably expensive. I don't know why you would ever go to McDonald's. It's kind of crazy. And this happened in like the past decade, right? It's a very recent thing. I remember the dollar menu. It actually was a good deal. Who might you be? If you're tourists, you're getting in our way. Go on. Scram. People say we have too many graphics.
Something need doing?
I tribute 2 interns.
I can do that.
And I summon. The unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual creatures, but you still take the damage. We've no need for tourists around these parts. If you're not a real Dragon Age fan, then stop complaining on the Dragon Age Veilguard forums. No tourists allowed. Is that what she was talking about? Maybe it's a different franchise. Sorry. Hey, hold on, you two. You're not from around these parts, are you? I get it. You came to rescue your pal here. You two are spies, too. You two are spies, too. Cloak! I remember Cloak had a terrible Shadow Pokemon in the original. That's why we called her Cloaca. Is this Shadow Mawile? I think they buffed Mawile, though. Adios is gonna intimidate us. She sees it? Yeah, it's Shadow Mawile. Well, we've got to deal with Adios. Oh, the res buff, though. I don't think we can get him. Are we supposed to go grind? We're so underleveled. I think they're probably going to use a steel move on this spot. Well, we will be moving first next turn because we will get our speed boost. I thought they buffed his special defense. What was that? Volbeat, have mercy. Oh, they're playing rough. Rough. Speed boost is active? Why yeah, we got Iron Head. But we're super slow, so we're never gonna... We have 2 flinching moves on Lairon. This is useless. Sick crits! I think that actually did matter, because they buffed Volbeat a lot. Playing rough with... Oh, they missed. Very nice. Well, that did nothing. Can any of our Pokemon inflict status? Under Punch can. Pretty low chance, though. But if they just attack us, this could be our turn to switch to... None of these Pokemon can inflict status, right? Altaria can sing, but that's it. Well, we just like Otachi, so I mean, we may as well do this. The first time seeing Blaziken's 3D Gen 3 animations? Yeah, he looks really good, right? I think they put extra work into all the starters. Rough. Protected. They buffed him out by giving it 125 defense and nothing else? It's not even a fairy type? It's gotta be a fairy type, right? Oh, right, we got Super Fang. What? Yeah, I guess they gave it 125 defense. Fanged. Rough. Pretty close call. Oh, it also got huge power? Okay. Well, huge power is a pretty big buff then. So what do we do here? We... Great Ball with... Beat a Chick's turn? And we just Super Fang again. Yeah, that definitely seems like more damage than base Mawile. It seems like there's a lot of fairies in this game. But if you go through the effort of adding the fairy type, you probably do want to add it in where you want, where you can, right? Fanged. Maybe they'll misplay rough. Take a bite out of Otachi, see ya. Very cute fainting animation. We can fake them out here for a free turn. We're really fast. Oh, what is this? The Lychee Berry. The Lychee Berry. And this catch rate seems really low. This is harder to catch than Regirock. Did we get him? Did we get him? We got him. Defeated Cipher Peon Cloak.
Orphaned at such a tender young age. You are my child now.
You are my yokai now. This spy's actually strong. Well, that's probably just better than... Oh, is this consecutive? Don't be too hasty about relaxing. I'm up next. Dagger! Consecutive battles. This actually might be a problem. Oh, the Bro and Illumise. They definitely changed Illumise typing as well, right? Is Illumise Shadow? We got own tempo. No, nobody is Shadow. Can Slowbro kill Blaziken in one hit? Probably. Let's just double attack here. No, double attack might be dangerous. Let's do this. Let's protect. Psychic. Because I don't know what their last Pokemon is. I don't want it to be a Shadow that we attack and kill. Oh, that did nothing. Dazzled! That's fine. Flamethrower. Icy Wind? Actually, I don't think Flamethrower is gonna... Based on how much I saw that Psychic do, I actually don't think Flamethrower is gonna kill them. So... There's no way that whatever gets sent out... Well, they actually just might not even die. Don't tell Masuda. They did die, so we are Psychicking this spot. Well, hopefully they're not a Shadow Pokemon that dies to one Psychic. That's all we care about. Hey, Ledian's actually weak to this. Well, how come he didn't die? Goodbye, beat it, chick. Beat. Oh, wait, Ledian has Mach Punch, right? Okay. We're actually gonna fake out. We're faster than Ledian. We're actually gonna fake out Ledian because I don't want him to Mach Punch me. It looks like he didn't Mach Punch anyway. Whoops. I guess that was a mistake, but I don't think it was the wrong move. No results-oriented thinking. That's fine. After an Icy Wind, I wonder if Slowbro will outspeed us. Oh, sick crits. I'm gonna be honest, based on what I've played so far, I don't think Grand Colosseum is really that amazing. I'm kind of struggling with the difficulty. I think the level curve is a bit high, or maybe I'm just a filthy casual. How far in are you? I don't think Night Slash is a one-hit kill. Did a lot. I kind of like the dark atmosphere of Colosseum. It's kind of edgy, but it's different to every overly cheery Pokemon game. It feels a lot more real. I just wish it was more developed. It's perfect for seeing screenshots of or short clips of, and then telling people about how great it is for 2 decades without having ever played it yourself. That's the Pokemon Colosseum experience. It's very surface level. Actually, we're in the depths. The OST is easily the best part of the Colosseum experience. It's insanely overrated and underhated. It's mostly the loops being too short. Loops are way too short. How could we lose, the both of us? The question is, will there be a return of Boster's Tower? I don't know if we can actually make Nintendo PC changes to this without destroying the game. We're out of our league against this guy. Soundtrack's good until you listen for 2 minutes and realize you've heard it loop like 3 times. Yeah. I'll just pay for healing. Actually, do I have to pay for healing? How many Pokemon are dead? We do this. They have the Dawn fan, right? Oh no, we have to go save the kid. Whatever, I'll just pay 1,000 for healing. I don't want to go through the menus. A complaint I personally have about the music, and this is, I actually think, subjective. So I'm actually not going to say that you're wrong if you disagree. But I personally just don't really like the vibe of the music in the Genius Sonority games. I think it sounds kind of generic and completely different from Pokemon. I feel like most Pokemon music sounds kind of cohesive. You can tell it's from Pokemon. And the Genius Sonority games sound completely different. Now you could, I think, very fairly argue that, well, of course it sounds different. It's original. Why would everything sound the same? Isn't it good that it's different? I think that's fair. I personally don't like it. As much. The door is locked. Can I not save this guy? Maybe I have to... Oh. Is this an auto battle here? Do we step out and automatically fight? Okay, we are safe. So, how do I save that kid? Do I have to go to, like, the HQ? Oh my god, I can't go back down the elevator because Rui is in the way. I don't want to fight this lady again. I did it. I did it! They were planning on doing other ROM hacks like Unbound, eventually, but I've never heard of Unbound, so probably not. But we will do ROM hacks eventually. The door is locked. I don't like the Battle Revolution soundtrack either. Nope. I'm so lucky. I never thought I'd get to see exciting battles from this close. You sound like you're going through the trenches right now, or it's just early in the morning. What do you mean? I really need grinding. I don't have any UFO discs. Oh no, I got the F disc, right? The F disc. All systems set for travel. In the forward direction. Board now, please. This is like one of the most tedious parts of the entire game. Every time you want to do this, you gotta change the disc. You gotta watch this little cutscene. It's obnoxious. Five, foo, fof, moof, fafu, feef, fui, fei, fof, fef, wof, narf, fee, fi, fo, fum. Campo Lucidi. Actually, I don't know what the last one is. But Campo is it's what we call Chinese herbal medicine. Does it work? Probably not. 5 order. I'll take 7. You seem tired in some way, either not enjoying section game or just waking up. I'm probably wrong. No, you're not wrong. It's probably more that I'm not really enjoying the game. Herbal medicine works great, but your Pokemon will dislike you for making them take it. It's not like I've tried it, but it must be horribly bitter or something. I remember Campo. I picked an energy root. Did Mount Battle get buffed? It's my go-to spot in Vanilla Colosseum. I hope it got buffed. I love fighting 3 trainers in a room. Hey, just wait till Gen 8 and that can be the mainline experience too. Where do we... It's so wild how this game is so linear and small, and at the same time, it's so difficult to know what to do. I haven't been in a Colosseum battle yet, but I'm always interested in the prizes they give out. It thrills me even thinking about what new Shadow Pokemon I'd get to see next. How do you like that? They openly give out Shadow Pokemon in this town. Colosseum hating cheese gotta be the best genre of cheese. 8% of viewers disagree, apparently. It's usually good when we have a video that has high dislikes, because it tells us that there's new viewers. You looking for an autograph? From me, the challenge champ? So we have to beat the Colosseum to meet Venus, right? Can we enter the Colosseum? We still have 2 useless Shadow Pokemon on our team. We're way too underleveled. Are we even able to enter? Welcome to the Under Colosseum! Just as soon as... No, we can't yet. Going for Aggron? I don't know. I just want it as an option. I feel like we're wasting Shadow Purification chance if we don't have Shadows in our inventory or in our party. 8 and 9 are both in Europe. You think 10 needs to go Australian? I think they might go to Brazil. Then again, they did just do Paldea, so maybe not. Can we dodge this lady? Dodged. I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do. Do we talk to the kids in the hideout? That'd be my guess. Think a Chinese or Indonesian reading would go hard? I think they're gonna go to Brazil because of Japan's connections with Brazil. But maybe not in Gen 10. They should go to Japan. I think that would be cool. I agree. I think we should go back. Let's just do Kanto again. Alright, I got your discs or something. Hi, big people. Is Plusle doing good? Should we be honest? Oh, really? I'm a little worried. Please be good to it. $2 microtransaction from Gengar guy. Thank you for the microtransaction. You either hate Colosseum or you never played it. Well, I did play it, so I don't like it. Kids, kids, kids grid. It's the song for Kids Grid. I wrote it. Isn't it easy to learn? 1877 grids for kids. 1877 grids for kids. 1877 grids for kids. God. This is weird. I've lost contact with the kids in the Under. So are we supposed to save the kid? But the door is locked. What am I supposed to do? Do you want to know what you were supposed to do? You won't like it? I'll take one guess and then I'll ask for the answer. So I think I'm gonna go back to the Under. I'm gonna go back to the kids' hideout and say like some guy got kidnapped. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. And if that doesn't work, then tell me what's next, please. How can a game this short have so much filler? $5 microtransaction from Silver. Microtransaction. If the door is locked, we'll have to go through the perfume department. I really want to know what the writer's room was like for SpongeBob. It's so funny. I gotta imagine that the idea was, the door is locked, right? There's an obstacle, and they have to go through a less desirable path. What were people proposing? Eventually some guy at the table is like, what about the perfume department at a human department store? Like, why would that be the obstacle? I guess that is the joke, right? It's so absurd. Hilarious. I mean, I don't mind going through the perfume department. I'm guessing somebody in the writer's room had just come back from having to go through the perfume department. My big brother Ned managed to get a bit of data out of Cipher's computers. Yes, there's a lab. Ned is a genius, yes. Hey man, your friend's been captured. Alright. Okay. I surrender. What do I do? Please tell me what to do. Head to the left side of the cell to a little part jutting out and press A. Silva will come over to you. Oh my god. Are you serious? Are you serious? Yep. I guess that makes sense, right? It's a chain link fence. Anyone else think that Pokemon Colosseum is underrated and overrated by salty Gen 1ers on the internet? They've just forgotten what it's like to be a child. The magic of discovery. Nowadays, games just hold your hand and tell you everything. But back in the day, things were kinda cryptic. I thought that's how they liked it. Then why do they complain about that in underrated gems like Pokemon Colosseum? Nor, it's me, Silva. From Dukings? I discovered that they were bringing shadow Pokemon to Pyrite from here. That's as far as I got when they caught me like this. But I did manage to filch this from them. Do kids know what filch means? Here you go. Oh, thanks. I think it's an item that's useful only down here in the under. Old OSRS quests be like... Well, I'm not going to defend old OSRS quests, but at least they are kind of, well, maybe they're too creative. So is he okay just being locked in here? I guess. We're gonna use the R disc. All systems set for travel in the rightward direction. Board now, please. I am bored, yes. Do we do it? This is the worst part of the game, in your opinion? That's quite a title. Is this a battle? I don't think so, right? Well, just in case. I don't think it's the battle yet. I think we have to do the Colosseum first, right? It is? We're way underleveled. We just had a boss fight, right? We just had a boss fight with like 3 trainer battles in between. This game sucks, man. I don't mean... I'm not speaking to the ROM hacker. They did their best, but man, the base game is just ass. How can you defend this? We have to go grind. We're not strong enough. We're way too weak. Yeah, no nightshade at the developer. They did their best, but... You can't spin gold out of straw, okay? That's just a fairy tale. There's just not enough XP. Not nearly enough XP. You could fight Mirakle B to grind. Where is he? The grinding can be remedied by Candy Pill. I don't know if we can edit in candies. Shady bossing sites. The trains at Mirror B's hideout reset and Mirakle B replaces them. That's the cave, right? Blockbuster rental game pacing. That's what Tamahiro told me. What do we even do here? Our Pokemon are so weak. Do we unironically use Ariados? It has Intimidate. The trainer's on the way to the cave too. We just have to level up. We don't even have the experience share yet. Like, we don't even have Colosseums to grind in, like gauntlets. We gotta do this. Mawile probably does something, right? We should probably use Mawile. It's probably better than Altaria, because of huge power. I need to get the... I don't need the amulet coin here. I should just put the amulet coin in my bag. Oh. Oh. Is it time to call Boosta? Let's purify Mawile, and then when Mawile's purified, we'll start. There's a chest in the right UFO building with 6 rare candies. That's not enough, though, right? That's basically nothing. That's 1 level for all of our guys, or 6 on 1. That's nothing. Alright, well, we don't need Laren Studios. You're in the process of researching? Okay. Yeah, I guess we're using Ariados. It levels up quickly. And it has Intimidate. Altaria's way too weak. You can get experience share from the path behind Egan. I did the path behind Egan. Is Laren that bad? I think Laren is that bad. It's just not good enough. It's way too underleveled, still a shadow Pokemon. Super slow, dies to everything. What do we even use? These Pokemon are still really bad. What about Regirock? I guess. It's gonna take forever to purify this guy. We only have 1 special attacker. How long is it gonna take to purify Regirock? Probably a really long time. Let's see. So Mawile and Regirock together. They did buff the rate of purification, yeah. So how does Mount Battle work? Is Lantern any good? Not particularly, no. New challenge. There's no way that we start with... Surely they start us at like level 35, right? Have mercy, please. Welcome to Map Battle. We want you and your Pokemon to go all out on training here. This is a battle like 4 of the stream, by the way. And it's not because we have too many graphics. Stum! They stole Ryder Willie's music. Dustox and Dustox, they're level 26. Ah, that's okay. They used to be like level 10. I think Dustox actually gives comparatively a lot of XP. Let's see how much we get here. Well, actually, we don't get any because we're Shadow Pokemon. Huge power Shadow Rush. Rushed. The Dustox duo? How much money do we get? Or how much XP? Oh. It's actually good, because we... Oh. Yeah, this is meant for XP grinding. Man, what a... So the developer knew. They knew. This is what we're supposed to do. It's kind of a clumsy solution. My hat's off to you. But the road ahead is long and arduous. Put all your effort into it. Advance to the next zone? Yes. Pokemon are living beings of charming elegance. They're worthy of the sophisticated moi. Cyrus. Not quite Cyrus. Are these all just Memento Dustox? There's no way, right? Well, we get the purification bonus from sending out. We can call Regirock for a big drop. It's meant for EV grinding? What EVs are these, though? Oh, and they give you the Macho Grace, right? So they just KO themselves. But we have to do this in order, right? So we're forced to train with these completely goddamn useless...
The magic ends here.
Res EVs. No! I don't want Res! Give me any other stat, come on! Oh, now you must admit, was not my defeat a marvel of pure elegance? Oh. Are these also Dustox? There isn't a thing that I don't know about Pokemon. I know it all. Is this guy also Dustox? Mort! Oh my god. At least it's on brand for us. Infinite res, even though we don't want it. Oh, huge shadow drop from Call. They knew that Cheese would play this. Man. I'm gonna be honest, if I was playing this on my own, like, for fun, I would probably just stop here. Knowledge on its own couldn't overcome. After the 10-story fights, you get instant access to areas 1 to 5. Is that true? I've studied Pokemon exhaustively. I must focus on the art of battling. After some research, I believe that the vanilla action replay and or sending your save to Boster's Tower should work, but definitely back up your save first. I'll do it before the finale. Oro! I won't do it now because it'll risk, like, destroying the save, but before next stream we might go to Boster's Tower. I don't want to keep doing this. You could just skip ahead to XG. Well, I thought that XG and Grand Colosseum were made by the same person. I thought they were the same. Cold. Is it just Dustox for 10 straight matches? It looks like it. So we can get all those glorious res EVs. They didn't even die. Naughty YouTubers will be sentenced to 3 hours in the dust stocks pit? They aren't, though they are affiliated and share a Discord, okay. Do Shadow Pokemon gain EVs? I think so. Oh, dear me. Actually, it was made before Grand Colosseum, but Grand was made with the same tools. Okay. So I expected them to be very similar, but maybe I... Oh, how uncouth of you to not show the slightest regard to the fact that I am a lady. Listen, man.
The future is not written.
You can't win no matter what. Well, you seem to be cruising right along, but can you sustain the drive? It's just more Dustox? Oh, Hoenn. Spoilers for Radiant Dawn. How are you liking this compared to the authentic made version? Well, this is definitely the low point of the playthrough so far. The start catching a flurry of Shadow Pokemon was fine. This is pretty awful. The Pyrite Colosseum has much higher level Pokemon, level 45 plus. Well, that doesn't help me because I'm not even level 40. What am I supposed to do? He found another groove. I wonder how much XP we get from these. I can't tell because we're lower level. How much further can you go? I'll be rooting for you. Not even big rooting. Break yourselves upon my clear body. Big guy, you don't look very strong. Why is everybody mocking us today? Hera. XG has some pretty absurd power scaling because Shadow Pokemon are completely broken. I assumed that this game would also have those crazy Shadow mechanics, right? I thought that was the whole point. Purifying is such a slog. Colosseum is too limited as a base for that. I gave this game too much credit. As in, Colosseum, not the hack. I really don't want to defame the mod creator too much. They did this out of love for the game. But yeah, there's only so much you can do with Colosseum as a base. Is Shadow Rush 100 BP? I didn't even notice that. $5 microtransaction from level 5 Vaporeon. Before Booster's Tower, we had Gen 3 exclusive Slugma Staircase, where you slowly climb up each and every stair, one at a time to get results. I certainly do feel like I'm struggling up a staircase here. Well, hey, this is plenty of time for you guys to edit the meme spreadsheet. Link in the description. Well, that's actually not true. So join the Discord, link in the description. Go to the channel discussion channel. Let's start our lesson on Pokemon battling. And then that's where you'll find a meme spreadsheet. Nevi! And while you're there, you can add some fresh memes as we're here in the Dustox pit, even though we're elevated. You think it's the same developer as XG? Is it? I thought they were affiliated, but not the same. Brand new page for part 2 memes, thank you. That makes it much easier to look through. Ah, get wrecked, Dustox. It's actually good, because we're trying to just drop our shadow thing to 0. You can buy rare candies at the Pyrite one, but they cost 10,000. There's a Nuzlocke patch that makes them a buck each, but I don't know if the patch changes anything else. I have the patch as well. What does a Nuzlocke even mean in this? Is it just permadeath? I really hate the term Nuzlocke. Because it really only applies to, like, basic Pokemon games, but people try to force it onto everything. You there! You working out your bod every day? Well, not every day, please forgive me. Rhinos! Working out my bod every day. For this. I've recently started hating Metroidvanias too. But Metroidvanias and like Souls-likes, those make sense, right? What are you saying, Cheese? You did an FE6 Nuzlocke earlier this year. Yeah, if all that Nuzlocke in this context means is permadeath, then, I mean, that just seems miserable. Well, I guess you're not supposed to do it in your first playthrough, because there's a bunch of Pokemon fights that are just traps, right? Well, how topical. Explosive energy. There's a bunch of fights where they just explode on you. And if you know what's coming, you can prepare for it with Protect and Ghost, and if you don't know what's coming, you just die. I should have worked my Pokemon rather than my bod, ha! The Nuzlocke patch does not force permadeath, so what does the Nuzlocke patch even do? You think you could take this old woman? I think you can take yourself out. Old Lady Anyez! Bravely default when? Maybe it's Angies. Both our Pokemon are in Hyper, right? So at least we're making progress on the purification. Nuzlocke patch only changes the price of candies to $1 and makes purification almost instant? Oh. Then why is it called a Nuzlocke patch? If it has nothing to do with Nuzlocks. If that's all the patch does, I'll just patch it. I don't want to fight these Dustox. I'm not even fighting them. Yeah, what's Alakazam gonna do against our max res Pokemon? But how? Just call it the convenience patch. I mean, I understand what they did here, trying to give you, easy EV training and sick res grinding. But I mean, could you have just made it Pokemon that just give resistance EVs and still actually fight back? What is this? Hi, Nor. I've been waiting for you. You ready for some serious training? Even though you saved me, a battle's a battle. Let's not waste any time. I won't hold back. It's Vander. People said Vander was bad in Engage. When I made the tier list, I think people were over-hating him. Now, I think they might have actually been right. A battle's a battle. Remember me. Oh, he's got even more in the back. Save my soul. I bench Vander after 4 chapters. I bench him at the Cathedral. Why special defense EVs specifically? What do you mean, why specifically? Isn't it obvious?
The magic ends here.
Because they're the best. Why stop and make these Dustox? Well, yeah, I guess if they're just gonna auto-kill themselves, why do they have to be so low level? Why don't they just give you a bunch of XP? I like the idea of these being gauntlets for EV training. I just wish they were actually Pokemon that just gave you special defense EVs instead of just the Dustox Death Squad. Who's gonna die? Them, apparently. Why can we never escape res? It doesn't matter what game we play. Always, always. Magic will not save our enemies. Fantastic. Oh, now we've been corrupted with infinite res EVs. You've cleared Area 1. Congratulations. The magic ends here. So am I able to go to areas that aren't just Area 1? 100 Poke Coupons, thanks. Or from the area already cleared, okay. Can I go to an area that is not Dustox Hell? Yes, I would like to enter a knockout challenge. Does continue just send me to 10? I guess new challenge. No, that just starts me at 1. I don't want to... No more Dustox, please. Do you have the other Regis, or is it only the Rock? Only the Rock. So I think... I imagine the Venus Lady will have the Ice one. Can I continue one? I've cleared up to Area 1, which would I like... So you do have... It's mandatory. You do have to go through the Dustox Death Gauntlet. I can't believe this is actually worse than Vanilla Mount Battle. I think it's still over the $2 microtransaction. For real, want me to send it legally or not? I have it, the patch already. So I'll just do it. I'll just do it myself. What is this now? Can we get, like, attack, please? Fa fa fa! I'm your first opponent in Area 2. Prepare to lose! Gelvin. The Dustox Deluxe Special. Not special attack, please. Oh, defense. Wonderful. Thanks. Do they explode? Try going back to see if you can skip to Area 5+. That's what I just tried to do. I wasn't able to. Do they explode? If they explode, we're just gonna die. Oh, big damage. Okay, hyper mode. The mementos. Remember me. So we just have to go through this. Oh, we're gonna get purified by the end of this. Golem probably gives a lot of XP. You weren't prepared to lose it all, were you? Mementos, the Fresh Maker. I like that. Oof. Fa fa fa. Well done, young one. You keep that up for the rest of this area. Okay, I can't lie. This seems exceptionally boring. I thought the Halloween one was coming up. I'm an upbeat Pokemon kid. I'm a wizard battling. This might be worse than 12 hours of... Pabe! This might be worse than 12 hours of RuneScape agility training. At least with RuneScape agility training, the numbers go up. We might need stimulation here. Yeah, we might. I'm gonna patch it after this. I think this is going to... get us to purification. We'll patch it, and then we'll just do the quality of life patch. Please forgive me for not realizing that all that the Nuzlocke did was reduce grinding. I would have just done that anyway, but they called it the Nuzlocke patch instead of, like, the convenience patch, so sorry. So we'll just have to survive these, golems. So, 8 more of these. And then we're just gonna boost up in between battles. I think that's perfectly fine. I don't think anybody will complain about that. We're just cutting out the grind, and there isn't even a way to grind. Oh my god, he's got more than 2 each! would they do this? Why would they do this? Wow, that did nothing. Mementos, the Fresh Maker. Why are all these golems spamming Memento? Good question. I might be a wizard losing, too. Perfect time to edit the meme spreadsheet, guys. Being a wizard battling doesn't make me a wizard winning. Maybe you get a lot of XP from these, though, but we just can't tell because we're Shadow at the moment. Okay, honey, let's work up a little sweat with our Pokemon battle. These teams are modded, yeah. I would much rather these just be Caden. These just be real battles that have that give the appropriate EVs. And if you're gonna go ahead and make them the Memento squad, why would you not just make them higher level so that it's also XP grinding? Well, we're almost purified here. We need stimulation, right? I think we do. Hey. Hey! Where you going? Eyes on the screen, okay? We're gonna get through this. These loser trainers are all playing the graphics because they give me nothing. Give them nothing, but take from them everything. Battling is the best way to work up a good sweat. At least we have an S support with Hilda, right? Can't allow that in modern games. Lond! At least we can still see their name, that's important. The stimulation is a little too late. Good night, cheese. Too late for who? Too late for you, right? This is the end.
I have fought bravely, and I have triumphed. Have I not earned my rest? No. I trust in you!
Light, save my soul.
Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Good night, thanks for watching. I'm telling on you to my papa. And during that entire graphic, we managed to get through one golem battle. Don't worry, I did it. I did it on my own for you guys. All back. Is that Drakengard music? I don't think so. I can't actually hear it during it, but it shouldn't be. Hey. Hey! Why not just speed up? Well, we're almost done. We're like halfway through. I think Colosseum and XG were or XD, they're like the only games that we've played on the channel that we actually have to use speed up. They're just that grindy and slow. We didn't even use speed up during the 1% hell with Charmander and Crystal Legacy. Did they really have to give each trainer 3 golems? I guess this guy only had 2. Thing is that yesterday's average watch time was actually really good. I didn't do enough warm-up exercises, that must be it. Yup, I'm convinced of it. May I ask if your Pokemon are strong? Oh. Eloose! Usually the average watch time of a stream is between 30 and 40 minutes, I would say. That's the average. And usually the more viewers there are, the lower the average watch time is. Yesterday's stream actually had 40-minute average viewership, which is really good. I imagine today's will probably be lower because of this. Mementos, the Fresh Maker. The stream series with the highest average viewing, Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Stadium was at about 45 minutes. And most Fire Emblem streams actually also average 45 minutes. So people tend to watch the Fire Emblem streams for longer. Must mean the game's more fun. Stimulation, yep, you know we're in trouble. We'll get through this together. Old Man Metz! Is it Kritz Metzen? Wait, what? He talked about... Wait. Mad Old Man Metz. He talked about honor. Is this Metzen? Hang on, we're gonna pay attention to his after-battle dialogue. Are you able to see when the viewers are leaving the stream during the replay? I don't think so. I can see what the viewers are at each point. But I can't, so I guess I could infer from that when players leave. Well, that's actually good, because that drops our shadow meter. Mementos, the Fresh Maker. Is this game that bad that we need Subway Surfers? The base game is, yeah. You make the game actually fun, geez, I'm never bored watching. So kind, thank you! Mad Old Man Metz. What's he gonna say when he loses? Oof. I might just be crazy thinking that it's Chris Metzen. I lost with nobility and honor. I'm impressed by your skill beyond your youthful age. I think it's just a coincidence. If you're wondering who Chris Metzen is, he's a very prominent Blizzard developer. He's this guy.
I trust you.
He's the voice of Throw. $5 microtransaction from Silver. Thank you for the microtransaction. Pokemon Stadium streams were your first streams, really? I feel like you've been here longer. There's still some of my favorite streams. Hard to believe it was over a year ago. We'll do round 2 someday. If we can figure out how to import a save file. We're almost there. We're at 18. Behold my elegant battling. It's backed by thorough calculations. Roke! We're almost there, guys. Don't worry. I have to call both my Pokemon this turn. Just keep surfing, guys. Just keep surfing. You know Nintendo PC magic that might work? We'll do it someday. Probably next year. Just focus on Hilda? Yeah. I used to have Erica and Erica sort of phasing in and out of the middle of the screen. But I actually got demonetized for that, so I removed it. $5.75 microtransaction from Smash Hero 75. The grind may be tedious, but the jerk isn't. Do it for the jerk. Mementos, the Fresh Maker. I'll just focus on the dream of jerk, and that'll get me through this. Thank you for the 575 microtransaction. YouTube doesn't like tap. Unica was there too. That means you had to have actually watched the Detective Pikachu 2 streams, because that's the only place where the demonetized version existed. True fan. Normally I screech at people lowering their defense for being fake fans for not watching every moment of every single stream, but for the people who did not watch Detective Pikachu 2, I actually don't blame you. In fact, I envy you. I wish I also didn't have to watch those streams. Are you my pupil today? I believe in aggressive teaching. To sleep, perchance to jerk. Does that mean you're going to sleep? Golem. I did not watch Detective Pikachu. It's fine. It did teach me something important, though. It teaches me that the quality of the game is actually important. If the game is too boring, people will actually leave. SV streams are still my favorite. What a saga. Oh. It was wild to see it unfold. I could not have imagined how bad Scarlet and Violet would be. It was always something new, where you're just blown away by how inept it is. Mementos, the Fresh Maker. You think the Eric and Unica fade in Battle Revolution? Oh, was it there as well? That one didn't get demonetized. I was maybe more judicious with my use there. Watching the fight of Tropius live. Which Tropius one? Oh, the flight of Tropius, the triple Tropius. Hey, that actually did make it into the Tropius video. Ooh-wee, I'm Arth, the genius area leader of Area 2. That's me, Arth. Mets and Arth? I know they've changed names. Is this on purpose?
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Arth did nothing wrong. Arth! Oh, not Golem. You fear the worst coming up for ZA? I think ZA is going to be better. I don't think it's tropium to think that Scarlet and Violet was the low point. I think the Plague made it worse than usual. Oh my god, he has 5. And it looks like they've spent more time on ZA, so I think it's still going to be largely incompetent, but better than before. Mementos, the Fresh Maker. No, not my attack. ZA is going to be more Legends Arceus for better and for worse. Well, probably for worse. Mementos, the Fresh Maker. Oh. Leak said it'll have similar graphics to SV? No. No. There's no way. It just takes place in one city, right? There's no way they focus the area and it looks worse. Well, actually, Game Freak can do it. But I'm not that pessimistic. I don't think it'll be that bad. Mementos, the Fresh Maker. I believe it'll be as bad as Legends Arceus. That's my floor. Mementos, the Fresh Maker. You believe the leaks also said there are performance issues like SV, but I'd have to recheck that. ZA is going to be great. I don't care if I'm inhaling copium. Arceus is just a game that needed more polishing and a better setting. And you think that it's really going to be better? I'll stand by what I said in the mainline games tier list. Arceus would be a great game if it came out in 2001. But it didn't! It failed? Is it because we're already at -6, -6? I guess Mementos is not the fresh maker. Hyper. Anyone else hyper for ZA? Apparently, oh, the Reggies love it.
Mementos, the fresh maker.
It's actually been a while since we played this. I actually don't think we played any yesterday.
We need more gold.
$20 macro transaction from Silver.
In my opinion, Detective Pikachu broke you more than any other game you've played on the channel. Worse than Scarlet and Violet DLC by a mile. You were miserable in those, but you were still sane and unbroken. Would you agree? Yes. With Scarlet and Violet, it was bad, but at least there were things to do. With Detective Pikachu, it was even worse, and it was just dialogue hell. So there really wasn't that much customization with how you could approach the badness. Combo microtransaction from Silver, $2 microtransaction. A step in the right direction. Yeah! This guy's just finished playing Detective Pikachu 2.
I haven't battled this hard for a long time. Oh, it was fun, alright.
Go get your Poke Coupons in the break room. Sad to think physically throwing a Pokeball at Pokemon was enough to help you on Let's Go and Arceus. What is it? Legends Arceus is the worst FPS I've ever played. I guess it's a third-person shooter. It's literally a third-person shooter with one type of gun, and people lost their minds. Well, they had to be insane to like the game. Congratulations! You still can't believe that Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee were coded so badly they did not support the Switch Pro. Wait, they really didn't? I know you had to use motion stuff. I thought that was on purpose, though. Does that make Palworld my favorite FPS? I normally don't play FPSs. I'm not very good at them. I really like Dead Space, but that's also not an FPS, right? That's a third-person shooter? I generally just don't play first-person shooters. Alright, let's get this to work. So step 1 is save. Ever play RE4? You know it. I loved RE4. Hot take! Resident Evil 4 is a pretty good game. It's also one of those games where the English dub is actually better. I'll save again. Did I play the RE4 remake? I did not. The Japanese Leon is also pretty silly, but the English one is like another level. So there's actually Japanese videos sharing with the Japanese audience how ridiculous English Leon is. Where's everybody going? Bingo? Welcome, my brethren. I've been waiting for you.
No thanks, bro.
Alright, let's patching. Hang on here. Probably gonna take 1 or 2 moments, so... Elpis Night Theme. Stars Long Dead. This is nice. Alright, here we go. Please play Job Done graphic. We actually don't have one. You'd assume that we would. Maybe we don't have enough graphics. Let's make sure it actually is visible to you guys. I know it's not right now. You're waiting for the inevitable save file corruption? What are you talking about? Okay, hang on. Minor error. No need to panic yet. I'll let you know when it's time to panic. Hold by for potential panicking. Well, it's working, but you guys can't see it. I fixed it. Okay. Save file read? Okay. I don't think we have to panic yet. Did it actually work? Is it Pyrite Town that sells the candies? I think we did it. So if we did it correctly, these should be an absolute steal. Is this Boster's Tower? It might be. How much are these candies?
Research complete.
Success! We did it. I'll take your entire stock! Well, I'm glad we did this after already doing all of the grinding to purify, but hey, it was definitely worth it. Sherrod, thank you for joining us. You'll never believe what we just went through. Turns out there's gauntlets, mandatory gauntlets you have to pass through, that do EV training for you. You'll never guess what stat we EV trained, whether we wanted to or not. You'll probably guess. I think we can purify both of our Pokemon, so let's actually do that now. Let's purify, let's boost, and then let's go fight Venus. Would you consider playing Shadow Generations? I don't know what game that is. Sounds terrible. But then again, Dark Souls also sounds terrible. And it was really good. Fire out microtransaction from Silver. I'd make a joke about Japanese deflation ruining their economy, but then I remembered Orre is in Arizona. Well, thank you for the $5 microtransaction, which, thanks to Japanese deflation, is actually like $8 for me. The new Sonic game that just released? Okay, then my answer is no. Sonic sucks. There's a Pokemon that may open the door to its heart. Is it time to purify Mawile? Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Is it working? Oh. I think it's working. Oh! It's working!
Infidels. They must be purified.
Corruption cleansed. We did it. Hey guys, Kriparian here. Sing, thanks. Ogon Ukebodoshi, you got it right away, yeah. So for those wondering about this Japanese, Ogon is actually golden. It's actually part of the Japanese title of Dawn Trail. Japanese title of Dawn Trail is Ogon no Legacy, Golden Legacy. The Ukemodoshi, Redemption, it's literally like redeeming an item. Like if you sell something to the pawn shop and then you pick it back up, it's that sort of redemption. So it is not correct. Wow, level 43, thanks. Ironhead, yeah, sure. Well, we'd probably use that. Did they buff the actually of Sing? They did, it's actually 65. I don't need Iron Defense.
Infidels, they must be purified.
Torment. No, the game's already using that on me, no thanks. We did get a lot of XP from this. What sort of buffs did they gift him while? It's now a fairy type, it has a lot more defense, and it has pure power. Wow, we got a lot of XP from this. Poison Fang.
No thanks, bro.
Wow, we got a lot of XP from those. Hearthstone Purification was such a great card. Nickname to Mawile. What do we name this thing? Can learn Swords Dance and Power Up Punch. We do have both of those. What a weird mechanic to make it so you don't get XP until purifying. I guess to, like, encourage you to purify? But I mean, you would do that anyway. Breathe the free air again, my friend. I like the new Purify graphic, thank you. I've assembled all the pieces. Purifier. Purify. Grandpa, why would you put this card in your deck? It's useless. Memento. Never forget. Meanwhile? Sure. Meanwhile. We used the Soul Stone to trap the Shadow Pokemon. Sorry, I looked at the Grom scene, I didn't think it fit.
You'll have to try harder than that, little brother.
Alright, I guess think of nicknames for Reggie. We won't play the Purify graphic for every Pokemon when we do a flurry, but because this is the first time we're seeing it, I will play it again. Pay attention to the Hearthstone card.
Infidels, they must be purified.
Purified. Regirock opened the door to its heart. Dynamic Punch, thanks. It's a lot of defense. Oh, Rock Slide, yeah, we'll take that. Well, I mean, I would never do this. 2 mana to draw a card at sorcery speed, and to debuff one of your own units. +1 for the music, thank you. It's Ballad of the Goddess from Skyward Sword. Oh. We'll take that one. We'll take that one. And then at the end, it's from the Final Fantasy XIV Flames of Truth cinematic. Can Regirock bulk up? I would actually do that. My name is Reggie. Name it Golem. Reggie Brock. Name it ... Oh, because of the braille. It says Reggie in braille, though. The pewter priest. Alright, can we actually do anything here? Aren't the Reggies supposed to be like legendaries? Yeah. You'd think they'd be good, right? Can he bulk? No, no bulking. This is the braille Nino would write? Well, she is illiterate. Power up punch? Oh, okay. We could power? Mawile probably wants to power. I don't think we need Sing. It's terrible. Power up punch and drain punch. Now, what's a good level for the lady fight? Is it, I'm thinking 45? I don't know what level her Pokemon are, but 45 probably seems fair, right? Aren't the Reggies weaker creations of Regigigas? I believe they're subservient to Regigigas. Imagine being worse than Regigigas. Curse. Is that better than Power Up Punch? Probably is, right? Sure. Good thing we trained all that res. Now we have unbreakable defense. Let's start by going to 42 or something. Dream Eater. Absolutely not. Hypnosis. Well, I wish they'd given me that option first. No thanks. Don't need it. Okay, well, I guess Regigigas is level 46. Do I have to really do this one by one? And it always defaults back to Regigigas. Okay. Oh, boy. So let's do this. Let's put the Pokemon we want to actually level up there. It's going to be fewer inputs, right? Pokemon Colosseum. Well, hopefully, we can just play the game and not have to rare candy up our Pokemon like this. But I think in this scenario, this is basically all we can do. Yeah, I'll take Moonblast. I like how input optimization is part of the game, and people say this game doesn't have any depth. Didn't realize you were streaming today, but 240 hours isn't that bad. I'll tell you, you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. Well, you missed some Torment. How many actual fights this stream? Like 5? You are actually too generous. I think it's only 4. Or it might be exactly 5. Because it was... No, it actually might be more than 5. Because there were the trainers that we accidentally fought. So it's like 6. Psycho Cut. No, I don't need that. Well, that does beat fighting types. $70. We can get Power Up Punch back at any point. Let's do that. There's a lot of poison types we could Psycho Cut. It's true, we're waiting for Pokestar Studios. Night/Adios. It's probably better than Shadow Sneak. Because Adios has 80 speed. Okay, we gotta do the input optimizations. Speedrun tech, baby. This is awful. Beat it, chick. We're going. Orre Sphere. Orre Sphere is 80, never misses. Sky Uppercut is 85. But Sky Uppercut is also physical. Yeah, we'll keep Sky Uppercut. Let's get Orre Sphere. I don't like missing. Any rock and steels that we want to punch probably have good physical defense anyway. Yeah, let's get the Orre Sphere. Maybe we'll get Vacuum Wave. Better against steels, although most steels we would probably just flamethrower anyway. So how'd you like the Battle Mountain? Wretched. Vile. Baton Pass. We can Baton Pass our speed boosts. I don't think we need to. One by one. Well, I guess you're not really supposed to be spamming these anyway. We don't have leftovers or anything, right? Rage Powder. Force enemies to attack Ariados. No, thanks. Can you Mega Evolve in this game? No, no Megas. Okay, there we go. Ooh, Leech Life. Is this buffed Leech Life? It is! Would I rather have Leech Life or would I rather have Lunge? This is actually kind of tough because they... Let's go for the suck. Let's go for the suck. We have it double Intimidate, do we? We only have one, right? Mawile has huge power. This ROM hack does have the physical special split, yes. Alright, here's the plan, okay? We're gonna Curse Sweep him. Alright. Hey, let's actually play the game. Are you guys excited? Imagine the game being slow, not because I'm spamming a million graphics for every, like, random thing in-game or in real life. Could you imagine? Anyway. Cheers.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact, in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Refreshed. Did we save? We actually didn't. Honestly, kind of surprised that 85 attack huge power Steel Fairy isn't completely broken in this hack. It seems pretty broken. Vinegar? You've never heard of Posca? You still hear the audio glitching and see the Beautifly Dustox grinding? What audio glitching? It wasn't audio glitching, right? This type of education I expect only from the finest of YouTube channels. We fought a Wigglytuff earlier. I guess it's not a Jigglypuff. Alright, well, let's see. Oh, we should give items. I wish we had leftovers. Oh, yeah. In Snack Swap, we had an audio glitch there. Well, somebody needs an amulet coin. Sharp Beak, Magnet, Revive, Macho Brace. These are all terrible. None of these do anything. We need 3 items. I guess Poison Barb? Poison Barb is so bad, though, but, like, what else are we gonna do? We're never gonna do that, and somebody needs Amulet Coin, so we may as well give them Amulet Coin. Okay, let's get all the items off of the Pokemon in our box. Is this Fire Emblem 1 the menuing hell? Maybe there's a way to move items that I'm missing. That's very possible. Okay, no item, no item. Metal Coat, I want that. We could give that to Mawile. We don't have the fairy boosting item. Black Belt, I'll take that. Any updates on the person who messaged you yesterday? Not yet, I don't think. Silver powder. I probably wouldn't use that, but I should put it in my bag anyway. I did invite someone to an escape room. It was gonna be really fun, I think. There's like a big, building that it's not that descriptive. There's like a big, I guess, hub for escape rooms in central Tokyo. It was gonna be very fun. Oh my god, limited inventory. I did get a response from them. They're busy all of next month, which is fine because I'm gonna be in Unova anyway. So it was going to be in December. Which is, I guess, pretty normal in Japan, that you plan things out way, way in advance. However, she suggested escape rooms are easier with more people, right? We should probably invite more people. It's over. It's over. It's fine, though. It's still gonna be fun. I still get to go to an escape room. So it's not like a total loss or anything. It's fine. If I lift more heavy objects and put them down in the same place, everything will be solved. Just like how everything will be solved if you smash that like button and hit subscribe. Once we get to 35,000 subs, guys, everything will change. It's gonna be great. Magnezone? No, I'm not like actually upset. It's just like, oh well. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And you miss 5% of moves with 95 accuracy. I'm just trying to dunk on moves with 95 accuracy. Where's the divorce emote? I mean, give up is good enough. It's not a problem. Slightly disappointing is all. It's fine. Just get buff and everything will change. It's not true. So, don't try and do that. But it certainly would be better, right? Real talk though, picking things up and putting them down after does feel good after all. True! It actually does feel very good. Am I having fun in real life or in this game? The question for in real life, I think, would be yes. The question for in this game, it actually might be low. It actually might be no, unfortunately. I think the ROM hacker did their best, but unfortunately, this is still Colosseum. Don't worry, Cheese, you have us. Well, as long as I have you guys, my best friends. Do you guys have the Parasect attack emote? If you do, then you're invited to my birthday party. You're all invited to 12 hours of Halloween agility training. See you guys there. Can you speed up the gameplay, please? I'm actually not upset at you for asking that. I know you're joking, but yeah, this is pretty brutal. Do we have the hard rock? Do we have anything that could boost our moves here? Metal Coat doesn't do it. I guess Black Belt, like, for our Drain Punch? This is terrible. 12 hours of agility training, so half a level? Yup. Hey, Hallowed Sepulchre is spooky. Agility Paris new meta? Oh, Geek, welcome to the YTC Institute. Thank you for joining. Alright. Hey, now maybe we can actually have a battle. The sepulchres do be hallowed. Anybody remember the sepulchre from the Shadowlands? That's the one that everyone loves. Oh, horrible. Let me actually check to see if I got a new message. Messaged? Not messaged. No! But I did get a new... Using Trick Room on the first stage? Surely it's a Wonder Room, right? Nah, actually Trick Room probably would be good. Probably do spooky WoW raids, classic hits such as the Dead Mines. I don't have a WoW account anymore, so... And we have to go right here, right? Select a UFO disc, please. I'd like to go to the right, please. I don't know why these can't just be, like, options on the panel. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Go left or right. You could also go up. Okay. Now, I have no idea what level this lady is. We should be fine here. Just in case. You guys ready for gameplay? I know it's been a while. For the first time, it's actually not my fault. Okay, it's been almost 3 hours. Hang on, let me just check something else. Which is... just the demonetization status of this, of yesterday. I gotta see if I can press another button. I actually can press another button, so it's a good thing I checked. I gotta do these clicks every few hours. Yeah, this is gonna take like all day to get through. Sorry, I just have to do that steadily in the background. Hey Cheese, can you delay the battle for 30 seconds? Gotta pee real quick, whatever you say. But only because I have other things to do. Cheers.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Refreshed. Alright, let's do it. I hope you're back from the bathroom. If not, well, too bad. Okay, folks, we're ready to go on the air. Actually, we've been live for 3 hours. Look at that. $10 macro transaction from Miti Kozuki. See?
We need more gold.
Who says that nice guys finish last? You just have to care about the audience because they're your best friends. Thank you for the $10 macro transaction. Rare candy, and oh, 6 rare candies. Ooh. Well, that's not enough. Hey, this was my old job. Lady Venus is especially confident of her right profile. Hey, Hey, you there, don't wander around the set. True, you absolutely should not do this. Testing, testing. The rain in the under is accompanied by thunder. Testing. Oh. Here's what we used to do for testing in the Japanese TV industry. Pa, pi, pu, pe, po. Pa, pi, pu, pe, po. You gotta do that because it tests to see if the audio is synced. It also tests if there's plosives going into the mic. The P sounds, that's why we do it that way. I read you, Commander. You two, you're holding up the film shoot. We're about to begin filming. Wait, who are you? Back! I recognize those faces. Those faces were on the blacklist from headquarters. How did you find us? But that's not important now. I'll squash you myself and collect a reward from Master Nascor. So we're just gonna fight on the set. Cipher Admin Venus? It's probably got Regice, right? Oh my god, it's Meganium. And Steelix! I think Meganium is a fairy type in this. Oh, I said I wouldn't use my poison moves. I spoke too soon. Hola, Meganium! Alright, well, you know, Regirock is weak to both of the enemies, of course. So, terrible start. Would they Earthquake us? Probably not, right? Mobile time? Do I just Poison Jab Meganium? Oh, this is quadruple. Oh my god. Imagine getting hit for quadruple super effective from poison. Oh, Ariados was the perfect choice. Maybe I should equip the Poison Barb. I think Meganium is going to die. It's quadruple. And we have 115 attack. It's actually huge. Oh, quadruple! Sorry, Meganium. I also fixed this, so this should work first try.
Vamos! Bien hecho. Seguido. Adiós.
Adios. You've never seen that before. Quadruple super effective poison jab from Adios. See ya! No poison barb required. Ampharos, dragon type, electric dragon. He's level 44. Okay, he just earthquaked his teammate. He also earthquaked us though. Ooh, ouch. Adios can take it. Well, we basically just threw away Mawile. I think we're doing this because I'm expecting to Iron Head what comes in. Because this guy's not going to survive this. 80 base power. I think this will work. And we actually have not played this at all yet today, so get your emotes ready. Here we go.
It's sucking me dry.
Come here, Ampharos! Sucked. And now Earthquake doesn't kill us. Sucked him dry. Alright, well, I think even if we Iron Head an incoming Reggie Ice, they're not gonna die. Oh, hello? Whoops. Banette. I'm guessing Banette is Ghost Dark in this? I'm just guessing. Seems like something they would do. Wow, they're almost done. Attract Steelix on... I mean, that's fine. Leftovers Banette. Why? Would they Earthquake again? Who could we switch to? None of our Pokemon want to get quaked. Yeah, there's the gimmick, but a bit too late. I mean, I guess we'll just try and Ironhead this spot again, I guess. Would Leech Life kill this? I think Ghost resists Bug because everything resists Bug, but it has almost no health left, so let's just suck him. Come here, Banette! Sucked! Let's see if they Earthquake their teammate again. Delcatty. 50-50. Ooh, headed. Oh! I think that did actually matter. Swordmaster Mawile. Doll Paul. We did delete Pin Missile from Ariados, but thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Nice 10-hit Pin Missile. Here's the Regice. So we want to glare them with Ariados. Rock Slide. Resist that. Wait, that's super... Oh, we're fine. They were intimidated. Okay, Mawile really not doing much here, and it's attracted, so Mawile needs to get out of here. They're not gonna Earthquake us now, I don't think, so let's actually go to our own Regirock. And let's go ahead and get the glare on Regice. Got him. No! That's unfortunate. Oh no. Oh my god, what do we do now?
The magic ends here.
So... Well, we can definitely... Okay, we need to start getting rid of the Steelix. Drain Punch on Steelix. Another Glare on Regice. We gotta hope that we can kill Steelix before Earthquake's down its own teammate. Come here, Steelix! That's actually kind of good. That's a lot of damage. Wow. The Black Belt. It helps that they have... They've been intimidated. Okay, if they crit Regice, that's really bad. That's really good, because that means we can just Flamethrower him. Thank you, Adios. Actually, Adios extremely useful. Adios was like perfect there. Destroyed Meganium, intimidated Steelix, paralyzed Regice. Adios actually did so much. How do we weaken Regice without killing it? I actually have no idea. I think a Drain Punch will do too much, so let's start by Flamethrowing Steelix. Because that's happening no matter what. Never in my life did I expect Ariados to ever be useful. Well, the thing is, I said at the very beginning, it's not really Ariados anymore. It's so different that it's basically a different Pokemon. But it's called Ariados, and it looks like Ariados. Stockpile. No thanks. Is Ariados better here or in Crystal Legacy? It's definitely better here. It was massively buffed. I don't need Baton Pass. Are we gonna swallow and spit up now? Curse. Ooh, Ice Beam. So with our turn, we're going to throw a Great Ball. Oh, good thing we res trained, yeah. And I know this is stab super effective, but Regice has a lot of base special defense, and they used Amnesia, so there's no way they're gonna die unless we crit them, but we won't crit them. And if we do, don't tell Masuda. Again. 1, 2, 3. Well, that was easy. Does the Nuzlocke patch also boost growth rates? Or catch rates? I don't know. Well, that's fine.
Orphaned at such a tender young age. You are my child now.
You are my iceberg now. I'm so glad I didn't go out live in the air. I got bad news for you, Venus. I got bad news. Oh no, Lady... Oh no, Lady Venus was knocked down.
I, Garland, will knock you all down.
That's a Japanese sentence. Yeah, see, immediately, Garland. Ah, run away! How dare you? How could I get bested by a mere boy? Remember this. I'll get you back for this. And she's out of here. She doesn't know the battle was live streamed to 200 plus viewers. Do we actually have 200 plus viewers? Wow, thanks everybody for joining. I guess now we can broadcast this to the entire region of Orre, right? We can broadcast our disdain. Was that not a glorious battle?
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
I'm not just some performer. I'm a human and my name is Omar. Are you not entertained? Gotta make sure to nickname Regice and have it hold a never melt ice so we can get Regigigas? Sure. The Ein file. Ein file F. Sure.
Final report. Resource extraction from the Under is almost complete, with the last of the mining due to be finished within the month. Whilst it is a concern that the materials required for creating shadow Pokemon have not been found elsewhere, our current supply should sustain production for 5 years at least. Provided the purification issue is addressed, Orre could see more shadow Pokemon than ordinary Pokemon in a matter of years. One of my junior research assistants recently spoke at length about the possibility for an even more powerful shadow Pokemon, one whose heart could never be opened by any means. Although her vernacular is a tad peculiar, I do believe Loverina's suggestion has some merit. I believe her suggestions could be so, possible. Further investigations will have to be made.
Shadow Pokemon Lab. Chief Ein.
Research complete.
We got it. Does that helmet hurt your head to wear for long durations? It's actually really light. Anybody remember that movie? I think it's called A Knight's Tale? I think so. It's maybe from like the early 2000s or the late 90s. I think it has Heath Ledger in it. And there's a scene where he tests out a suit of armor. And of course, people doubt that this suit of armor is effective. Because one, it's really thin and light. And two,
the future is not written.
it's made by a woman, so nobody trusts that it's actually good. And so he gets hit by like a giant log. And then he stands up and he says, "Didn't feel a thing." So this is very light. That's what I meant by all of that. Of course, I don't actually know if it's effective, because I am in fact not fighting anyone. I am in fact playing a 2003 Pokemon game. 145. Now what is this? 45. Ooh, Dazzling Gleam. Would anyone use this? Well, we had Dazzling Gleam previously, but the spread penalty, I don't want it. How has your hair been affected by 12 hours of helmet wearing? Well, this is how. But it's not like I'm leaving my house, so no problem. The Fae are here, my liege. Oh, right. There's the chase through here, which I think goes down a Shadow Pokemon Gauntlet, right? Unlock the door? Yes. And this lets us heal, I think. Oh, hey, it's Makuhita. We could have healed, anyway. How damaged are we? Oh, it auto-healed us. Well, never mind. Alright, let's do this. Because we're gonna have to catch some things. Cheese is reviving his bowl cut era? Is this why they call it a bowl cut? I assume you don't actually use a bowl to shape it. And this is the train to the Shadow Lab, right? Looking for tank Shadow Labs? Only Burning Crusade fans will remember. Here's my possible casual WoW Classic hot take. I don't know how hot of a take this is. Burning Crusade Heroics were too hard. That might actually be the popular opinion, though. And I'm someone who does appreciate hard dungeons. I really liked Shattered Halls. You'll never guess what class I was. I was a paladin tank. Maybe that's why I like Shattered Halls. Whoops, there were other spies? You're not getting past me. Frenna. Sableye and Butterfree. Shadows? Why is Butterfree so high up? Does she see it? I think we would see them before the Intimidate. Yeah, okay. Well, let's definitely Ice Punch Butterfree. Hang on, what can we do here? So Ice Punch Butterfree, and I think just ignore Sableye, because Sableye sucks. Yeah, I think that's the plan. So Ice Punch Butterfree, ignore Sableye. Yeah, I think it's a bug. I don't know. Apparently we can attack airborne enemies. Good. Twice the pride, double the fall. Every time I see a Sneasel pre-Gen 4, I cry. Dry those tears, because this is actually... It's basically Weavile. It looks like Sneasel, but it has Weavile stats. Jabbed? Jabbed. 2 KO? Oh. Should have had the Poison Barb. Yeah. Oh, Power Jab. Wait. Wait, that's super effective! Oh, we're fine. I think we can ignore the... Let's do this. Because I don't know what's coming out next. So let's Ice Punch Sableye, and let's Suck Exploud. And the Suck will kill Exploud and keep us alive. Okay, they had to have buffed Sableye's defenses. Come here, Exploud! Sucked! Hey, he has a lot of HP. Okay, now it feels like we're at an appropriate level. We just had to cheat. Wheezing! Is that a shiny Sneasel? It is not. Oh! Hey, Shadow Weezing is new. Super effective. Alright, so we're gonna Glare Weezing. Actually, Galarian Weezing is in Gen 8. Hey, maybe we'll freeze Sableye. Actually, let's try and crit him. That's what we're gonna do. Secrets? Nope. Why does it look so white? Oh my god, you can't just ask Pokemon why they look so white. You can't say that.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Oh, just... How do we weaken Weezing? Rock Slide, maybe? Ariado's still being crap as expected. It's probably one of our best Pokemon. They buffed it through the roof. Psycho Cut's probably too good. But Weezing has really good physical defense. Let's actually do this. Let's just punch Sableye in the face. And this is gonna do nothing. Well, we could flinch Weezing here. Oh, sorry, I think I asked this earlier and maybe somebody answered, but I didn't quite see it. Does the Nuzlocke patch actually increase catch rates? I think it does, right? Which is actually not something I want, but it's worth it for the convenience. Actually did more than I thought. They didn't flinch or get paralyzed. It does not? You think? Okay. Well, sludged, we're fine. We're not that fine. Does a Rock Slide crit kill at this point? I think it barely doesn't. We're probably not going to crit them anyway, right? So let's go ahead and throw the Great Ball. And Rock Slide. I mean, they're paralyzed, and they're not at full health. 1, 2, 3. We got
it. Orphaned at such a tender young age. You are my child now.
You are my M-A-T-A-D-O-G-A-R-S Matadogars. No. It was a bit long. No, I'm not supposed to lose. I've won a Colosseum challenge. We got him. If you're mean to me, I'm gonna cry, okay? Yes or no? Sorry, I didn't mean to make you cry. I wanna cry. Ugh. You're mean to me, I'm gonna make you cry, okay? Sure, go ahead, let it out. Ah! The illusion of choice. Oh, we gotta heal. I think it's... Rui, get out of the way. Meanie Cheese not allowing her to cry. What's the point of the dialogue prompt? I don't think there's been a single dialogue choice that's mattered so far. Bully women. I do like that this ROM hack gave Rui more agency. One of my issues with the original Colosseum is that Rui is a complete non-character. I mean, so is Wes, but I guess you're playing as Wes, so Wes does things. But they basically made her completely useless in the base game. She's basically just a prop, which I didn't like, and I like that she actually does things now. It's much better. What the? What's this little boy and girl doing all the way down here? What's Frenna doing up top? Well, she's crying her eyes out. Leix! She was replaced with Google Glasses and XD? Yeah. Ooh, Gardevoir and Ursaring. Gardevoir's weak to poison. I can't believe Ariados is so good. Well, let's stop Ursaring from acting. See ya, Gardevoir! I can't believe the audio's carnage. Jabbed. Ha! Nice physical defense. Adios. Yeah, we'll play it.
Vamos! Bien hecho. Seguido. Adiós.
Adios. This thing is actually quite good. Levels up really fast, too. It's because they added a zillion poison types. Vileplume. Ursaring flinched. Ursaring is normally pretty scary, but we did intimidate it. Can we even kill it in 2 hits? I think we can, and I'm not really scared of Vileplume. So let's actually kill Ursaring here. Double attack on Ursaring should kill it. What's the fake Japanese say on the Adios graphic? I kind of forget, but I don't think it's that silly. I think it just says Sarabada, which is what he actually says, which is, it's just farewell. Who knew the secret to make Ariados worth using was to... Yeah, it does say Sarabada, which is just farewell. So it's actually probably the graphic with the most correct Japanese. It's actually not a joke. Battle Rhydon's no match for the king. Is it Shadow? I love Rhydon. Let's get Rhydon. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Don't poison me. Okay. I actually don't think Ice Punch is a one-hit kill. Hey, Glare can actually paralyze Rhydon. A Suck and a Punch should be a kill. Yep. Well, Rhydon, please don't kill Ariados in one hit. Aim for the horn? No need with Glare. Vileplume fainted. It's frozen solid! Oh no. Adios. Oh, that's fine. Well, goodbye to Regirock. I'd much rather use Rhydon. Yeah, who do we send out here? We gotta weaken this thing. Drain Punch? Frozen Pokemon not emoting is 100% intentional? It looks really weird. Obviously gonna glare here. But Regirock is a legendary, that means it's good. Oh wow, it's actually a 2 KO. Adios. 2 hits and we don't die. Oh my god, what a monster! Hola! Well, we just got lucky there. On average, we would have died. Alright, let's suck him. We could also just catch him. Uh-oh. Don't suck him, bro. Don't suck him dry. Don't do it. Don't do it. Sucked. How... Are there rematches? How long until we... What's with this ridiculous power? I don't get it either, man. I need privilege to raid you with my stream. Yeah, raids on YouTube, you need permission of the person. Post-game? Oh, I get it. I got it real good. Hang on. Hang on. When was our last save? It's so punishing to miss a snag. It's possible that going back will destroy us. Yeah, that's a reset for sure, because I wanted to use Rhydon. When was our last save? Gotta get back. Back to the past. That's our current progress. So we would lose 2. Which means that does include the battle with Lavrina, right? Oh... Hang on. I did create a Nintendo PC save, so... Our last Nintendo PC save was this. Yeah. We're going back. Whoops. It's not that bad. We're just gonna run through these. It's only 2 battles. Okay, that's actually not what happened last time.
Foolish samurai.
Horror Sphere. Hey, that looks pretty cool. I didn't know we were playing Majora's Mask. I wish. Well, that's unfortunate. Speed boost. Yeah, it's only 2 battles. It's not that bad. So we have to recatch what Wheezing, and then we just get right on. Yeah, we gotta save before every battle, because the consequences are disastrous. Let the tears fall like rain on the desert sands. All of this because Ariados was too powerful. Brand new sentences. Let the tears fall like rain on the desert sands. You know they have. We'll do Sneasel here. I'm gonna catch the Wheezing. $5 microtransaction from Silver. When Cheese runs for PM of Japan and or US president, preferably both at the same time, he'll change his slogan to "We are not going back." I forgot the Ein file, I'm sorry. Thank you for the microtransaction. I don't know if I could legally run for PM of Japan, but I think I could for America, because I was born in America. An Ein file. Will I read it? No.
Just call me a Zoomer. I don't read anything.
Do I have to go down the left? No, okay, so you are just supposed to go this way, even though I'm apparently not on the screen. Do Ein files do anything? I don't think so. I think they're just lore. Zoomer, how dare you? I guess we'll save, right? I guess you could never lose your US citizenship? Well, you have to pay for it. Speaking of rain in the desert, water falling. I'm going to the bathroom. PK Smokey called me a Zoomer. Time to enact my vengeance. You're fired. But don't worry.
There's a generous severance package just for you.
Hello, intern. I've received your anonymous exit survey. You want to leave? Well, don't let me stop you. But on your way out, be sure to pick up your generous severance package. Our severance package is one of the main hooks for employment here at the YTC Institute, so go ahead and claim yours.
Be happy to.
Don't be shy. It's right there.
Fresh meat.
Yes, our severance package is one of a kind. Limb from limb. Please consider leaving a positive Glassdoor review.
No! Okay, I almost... very close. Very close. I'm back. Whoosh. Oh, $2 microtransaction from... Oh, $5 microtransaction from Silver, sorry. Thank you for the... microtransaction. I was elected to lead, not to read. President Cheese 2032. Wow, only 8 years until I win. Why'd you walk in a straight line? Hooked. Why does YTC stand for? What does YTC stand for? It is YouTube comments. The place for the best strategic suggestions. Instant death to solve any battle in the game. Wow, she sent out Explode first this time. I didn't know it was randomized. I guess I actually learned something new. I guess we'll fake out Explode. Explode never acted last time. You get to see the Explode fainting animation, which is kind of cool. Oh no, I have to Ice Punch. So I guess Explode will actually get to attack us. Sir, our researchers have discovered that Leech Seed and Big Ruth is instant death. Are those results reproducible in a controlled environment? I have my doubts. There's the Sableye. And there were big buffs to Sableye. We poisoned Explode last time, but I don't think we did this time. Oh my god, it has Earthquake. What? Wow. Have mercy. Like a 2 on the Richter scale? That was terrible. God, Poison and Bug are so bad. They're both resisted by ghosts. I guess we'll just have to Night Slash them. Sick crits? Only one of these has to be a sick crit, not a sick crit. Sick crit? Not a sick crit. Doesn't crit when you want him to. Oh, now he's using Crunch. Oh, have mercy. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Why did you Crunch Sneasel? Why did they Crunch Sneasel? What? Let's just go ahead and glare the incoming Weezing. Is it Weezing? No. Yes. So spread moves have reduced BP in this mod. You don't think they did in Gen 3. Okay, so even field-wide spread is reduced. Yep, and here's the glare on the Weezing. So we're almost back to where we were before. Edged. Edged. Adios. We were using Rock Slide last time to weaken this thing. Ice Punch. Night Slash is strong because we have black glasses. Well, Explode was intimidated, so that wasn't intimidate lowered Earthquake. He's down. Slid? Slid. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. We got poisoned last time. Times change. Are we Nuzlocking, and is that a silly question? You have a gray name, so I should explain that I'm kidding. I don't understand. Nobody reads anything. If I was Nuzlocking, it would probably be somewhere, right? I would put Nuzlocke in, like, the title. Maybe I'd put it in the description. But no, it's not in either place, because we're not Nuzlocking. I also just detest Nuzlocking as a term. Honestly, as a concept. It was one guy trying it out for the first time. It was a novel strategy when he did it almost 15 years ago. And now the only thing people do is try to stuff the term Nuzlocke into everything, just like I have to stuff my hair into this helmet. It barely even applies to regular Pokemon games. How in the world would Nuzlocke apply to this game, which has no wild encounters? What does Nuzlocke even mean in this game? It's pointless. There is a Nuzlocke patch which we applied, and the only thing it does is it makes rare candies cheap, and it makes shadow purification faster. It has nothing to do with Nuzlocke. What does a Nuzlocke of this game even mean? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. There's only one way out of this. I tapped 3 Patreons. I guess it's volcanic down here. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. Anyway, to answer your question, no, this is not a Nuzlocke. But we did apply the Nuzlocke patch. Thanks for joining, by the way. What are we doing? Oh, we're trying to catch this wheezing. Sorry, I know the creator of the game and have done it myself, but go off. I actually don't know what a Nuzlocke would mean for this. We got him. Did I save beforehand? No, but we won this time anyway, so I guess it's fine. Is the Pokeball glitch in this ROM? I do believe it is here, yes. $5 microtransaction from Silver. I want to be sacrificed? Well, you asked for it.
Ready to
I sacrificed 5 Patreons. And I cast the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe. Just maybe. Once each and every short form video has been purged from this earth, people will finally stop asking questions that are in the description. No, I'm not supposed to lose. I tried to raid Mr. Cheeseman. So, I guess I'm not familiar with Hef, but other viewers seem to know him. Wow. What is she crying about? Possibly being doused in magma from that graphic. Let's save this time. Don't tell Masada. We probably need to heal, right? I think we do. I have to do a lot of challenge runs, funnily enough. Oh! Then it would make sense that they asked about a Nuzlocke run. Hopefully that wasn't too abrasive. But I get asked a lot, like, is this a Nuzlocke? Is this an Iron Man? Is this, like, some kind of challenge run? I always try to make it as clear as possible, but people ask anyway, and as you can see by my pre-prepared graphics, I've had enough. Sometimes people asking, is this a challenge run, is kind of reasonable. Sometimes it's not. Your hat literally looks like the Iron Man icon from RuneScape, that is true. Is this Hector hard mode? Leave me alone. I'm glad people are still asking me if this is Hector hard mode. It's been like over a year. Does Cheese hold contempt for his viewers? Couldn't be me. Okay, let's save this time. Is it the Dawn Brigade? Not this time. Unfortunately, raiding on YouTube is completely useless. So on Twitch, I believe you can just raid anyone, right? You can just go to their stream and bring your viewers with them. But on YouTube, I think you need special access from the person running the channel. It's like some back-end thing, and you have to like hit yes and approve each person manually ahead of time. It's useless. I've never seen a raid on YouTube, ever. I need specific permission, but I could raid HBox no problem? How does that work? You can raid anyone on YouTube, just change settings? But you think dancers in Fire Emblem are bad, so I don't believe you. What's Frenna doing up top? Leax. How about raiding Kel'Thas? I will say this. the definition of raid has gone down the toilet. Back in my day, raid meant 40 people. What's it like now? Raids have been, excuse the language, bastardized. First it was 40, but that was too much. It actually was too much. And then it was 25, but that was too much. It was actually too much. And now it's 10. And then it was down to 8. And now people are telling shadow legends about these raids. The death of raids was Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go calling this mindless tap spam raiding absolutely ruined the actual meaning of raids for real gamers like me. I'm sick of what gaming has become.
Something need doing?
I tribute 2 interns.
I can do that.
And I summon the unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual creatures, but you still take the damage. Back in my day, raiding actually meant working as a large-scale team. And now, filthy casuals think that tapping their finger on a phone in the comfort of their own home with 3 strangers is a raid. Give me a break. Let's keep playing this Pokemon game. OSRS raids are good. They're literally just dungeons, but people call them raids. The word means nothing. We need 1984. In 1984, they wouldn't have let people ruin the word raid. I didn't even know you could raid on YouTube. Well, apparently you can, but maybe I should look into it. If there's just a setting I have to enable, then I guess I should go enable that. Vileplume. We double attacked Ursaring last time, right? So let's do that again. I don't want Ursaring to act. No sick crits. Did raid ever actually mean anything? In an MMO context? Absolutely. It always meant very large scale group content. Very large scale. So typically you have solo, which is, just you. You have group content, which it varies between like 3, 4, and 5. But generally very small teams. And raids are usually exceptionally large teams, usually double digit, is how I would define raids. And of course, my definition of raid is the only one that counts. What about people who have other definitions? Shouldn't their opinions be valued? No. If they disagree, they should be made to agree. By who? I don't know. Someone wise.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
Well, if it works. This is why Cheese is president in 2038. They might not have voted for me. President. The raid topic and Heroes played in the background startled me because I look at my second monitor thinking I was on FF14. Bombed. The Leroy Jenkins moment is a good example of an MMO raid gone wrong. Back in my day, UBRS was a raid. This can't possibly go wrong this time. We know that we do actually die. Well, they're gonna hit Sneasel, not Rhydon. I did save before this time. Anyone remember the raid on Habbo Hotel? I actually do. It's a shame the pool was closed. That was a long time ago, though. I imagine it's open by now. YouTube Studio settings community, check on enable redirects from all channels. I'll do that right now. YouTube Studio. Settings. Community? I'm looking. Live redirects. All channels can redirect to my content. Redirected. I just did it. So, if anybody can raid us, potentially, they're now able to. Redirected. Thanks for the tip. That was easy. Why isn't that on by default? It feels like it should be.
Research complete.
We'll say we have too many graphics. Because YouTube live streaming is scuffed AF? Yep. You're right there. I won't disagree with that. It's kind of crazy that it's been a couple... don't rock blast audios, please. That's fine. I hope you're well today, interns. Milorchis, you're violently ill. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's kind of wild that YouTube streaming has been a thing for quite a while at this point, right? It's been years, and they haven't really improved anything. They added a live stream tab. That's it. And I think... I wanted to check on the run. I've been in and out of consciousness with a fever. I think you can sit this one out. I won't call you a fake fan. I wouldn't call you a fake fan anyway. Well, not you. But you're not missing much. Unfortunately, not as glowing praise for this hack as I did have yesterday, but I also want to emphasize that no animosity towards the creator. They did their best. The issue is the base of Colosseum is just kind of ass. What a monster. What a monster. There's no timeline where Ariados dies. Alright, don't tell Masuda. One more Drain Punch, and we'll just throw the ball with Ola's turn. $10 macrotransaction from Silver. Thank you for the...
We need more gold!
In 2035, President Cheese will ban short-form video, implement a hefty tax on smart devices for anyone under the age of 25, require all elected officials in US and Japan to wear powdered wigs. I mean, that sounds pretty good to me, right? Is that like a controversial platform? Everything sounds great. Who wouldn't vote for that? Especially because the people voting probably wouldn't have to wear the wigs. Don't forget banning mobile filth. I'll make it so that every mobile game has to be clearly labeled. They can't call themselves handhelds. Ariados lives. We'll get him this time. If this game is all double battles, how important is Protect, or is that only good in PvP and not PvE? It still has uses in PvE. It's definitely less impactful than in PvP. But it's still got uses. Okay, we've got to make sure not to attack here. Surely we'll catch him this time. First try, guys. Defeated Leax!
Orphaned at such a tender young age. You are my child now.
You are my dawn now. People say we have too many graphics. Hey, let's put him on the team. Hi, I say, you sir get a special award. Been watching streams of this for 2 years. You're literally the first person to catch the AOT reference. Am I really? I believe Kaya C is the actual developer. Really? Was it too subtle? Well, I mean, I'm probably more likely to pick up on it because I literally live in Japan. But when the guy said, if you can't fight, you don't win, I was like suspicious. But then you literally named him Aaron. And then huge memes about Aaron like sitting there crying in the water. That was basically the Attack on Titan version of this scene, right?
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Just throwing a tantrum while everyone watches. It was super unsubtle, but nobody noticed? Fake fans. Did you know that there's crossover between anime fans and Pokemon fans? I enjoyed the Aaron reference. You didn't even have to do anything, you just had to delete the B and capitalize E. Well, I guess the developer is actually here, so we're not just kind of screaming into the void. Why did you buff Ariados so much? Why is it so strong? Actually, we don't have to go back all the way, because we're actually going to... You notice that the brush changes direction between cuts? Sorry, man, this is a one-man production. Let's actually do this, healing here. Let's actually get right on. I popped it in before the anime dropped, so I understood in the first year, but once the anime dropped, I expect at least a couple people to get it. I mean, I read through the whole... Oh, the soft sand. I read through the whole manga, so... Big fan. I don't know how much of a meme the if you don't fight is in English. It's big in Japan. Tatakae! I need to sleep. Good luck for the rest of the stream. Have fun. We let him live, right? Do we let him live? I guess I'll let the people decide. The spider deserves redemption. It's definitely a lot better. Choose mercy. No bias for mods. Leave shared. Bait used to. No mercy. He must die by our hands. Yeah, it has been a while. Sorry, shared. Adios.
I have fought bravely, and I have triumphed. Have I not earned my rest? No. I trust in you!
Light, save my soul.
Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Thanks for joining us, Shared. Good night. Hey, a Rhydon. So who do we replace? Oh, Regirock. What does the sash say? So the sash is... It actually is relevant. I bought it for this. The sash says this. So it says Kyou no shukou desu. You use this for birthdays. And it basically means I'm today's main character. Or I'm today's hero. I spent $1 on it. I think I missed a $2 microtransaction from Silver saying, "Give him nothing!" The counterpart to the Burakki graphic with "Give him nothing" was supposed to be Espeon saying "take from them everything" after knocking out an opponent in one hit, but I didn't end up making that. Sorry. Main character syndrome sash? Well, it's only supposed to be for one day. Who's been my favorite mon to use so far, and which fight has been the most BS? Well, most fun to use so far. I think, unironically, it actually is Ariados. It feels like it's useful in a lot of different ways, right? It has Intimidate, Sustain with Leech Life, has Glare for paralysis and catching. So much more useful than you would expect. Doesn't feel overpowered. Doesn't necessarily feel underpowered. Big Ariados fan. Also really liked Otachi Furret being buffed as well. I was actually also really surprised at how useful Noctowl was. Most BS so far. I don't like some of the explosion fights. Some of the explosion fights have been a bit cheesy. The Dakim fight was also kind of difficult. It did become a nail biter, though. I don't know if I would call it unfair. So far, the only part that feels unfair, I think the viewers do agree with this, is just the level scaling. The level scaling does feel a bit unfair towards us, so I did actually apply the Nuzlocke patch to get the rare candies. But I don't think that's your fault, right? It's just base Colosseum has a serious issue with level scaling. Did I heal anything? And I don't really know what you could have done about that, because there basically are no fights where you can level up. I don't know if I actually healed everything. I'm just gonna do this in case. I think Weavile was also really injured, right? As in, dead. Level scaling is difficult to manage when taking into account how different people play. I've seen people have level 40 Umbreon Espeon by Mirabee, others who have level 33s for Dakim. Yeah. I mean, I did every battle, caught every Pokemon, and I was slightly under-leveled for Dakim. Best I could do was the rare candies in the EV training areas on Mount Battle. Is there a way to skip ahead in the EV training? Because I started off in Dustox's Hell, gaining useless special defense feats. Something that happens on this channel, no matter what game we play.
The magic ends here.
The magic ends here. Every single game we play, we always get the magic resistance stat, no matter what. I don't need it. It's not that bad in Pokemon, but the other main series we play is Fire Emblem, and it sucks there. It's the worst stat by far. And we get it non-stop. I don't need your res. Oh, leftovers, that's so good. Let's give it to Rhydon, because we don't even have any ground moves yet. At least it's good in Dodo, yeah. I mean, it depends a lot on the game. It's even good in Fire Emblem in certain areas. It's just overall the worst. It's definitely good in Pokemon in certain areas. What's my favorite FE game? If I have to pick one, it would be Echoes. If I could pick two, it would be Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn together. I should save. Well, what do you know? I hardly thought I'd have to get involved in this. Save slot. Don't tell the lead developer. Put 1,000 hours into 3 Houses, got disgustingly addicted to that game. Lonia! I only played Crimson Flower first, which unfortunately really disappointed me, because it was unfinished when I played it. Oh, not Dunsparce, have mercy. No hotline for the question? I don't think it's loaded. We say that any stat in Pokemon qualifies for Tajiri's finest. No, they're all pretty useful. But if I had to pick a worse stat for Pokemon, it would still definitely be Special Defense. Are we gonna die to Octillery? We probably are, right? Double Leech Life Octillery might kill it. Really putting the heavy hitters with Octillery and Dunsparce? I assume they've been switched. Echo's Mechanical is so good, and the cheese in the dialogue does have its charm. Really good voice acting. Oh, sick crits? I guess it would have been a 3 cow. Oh my god, Water Pulse Dunsparce. It was a critical hit and it did nothing. I don't know anything about Three Houses, but I do remember the 1,000 Years of Edelgard discourse. I got bad news. The Edelgard discourse, it's literally still going on. It's coming from in the stream. Gotta name our Gardevoir Edelgard. Hey, we can power up punch on Dunsparce. It's endless. We'll just suck Octillery here. Thanks for the content, cheese. Have you made a Three Houses video? I never have, no. I'm not gonna say I never will, but there probably will not be any sort of tier list for Three Houses ever. It's just too complicated. There's way too many variables. You can't really say much other than, like, Felix is good and Raphael is bad. You'll never guess what stat Felix has that's really good, and what stat Raphael has that's really bad. You'll probably guess. Why is Raphael bad? Why is Felix good?
You're too slow!
Because he's got wild speed. And good strength. And good proficiencies. He's just really good. Oh, Togetic, have mercy. We're powering up. Is Raphael as bad as Brunette? No. Nobody in Three Houses is unusable. Some are just not as good. Oh, no justice. $2 microtransaction from Silver. Nothing but lies. Lies, lies, lies! I have a neighbor, I can't be too loud. But Raphael does have Goodie Basket? Oh, Goodie Basket versus Catnap. Oh, terrible. What are we trying to do here? Another power-up punch? Or maybe I think we just Iron Head Dunsparce to take them out. And let's glare whatever comes in, because I think that's going to be their shadow. Headed. While nobody may be unusable, who in Three Houses is intolerable? You'll never guess who I don't like. Unfortunately, she has a really good personal, so you have to use her. It's Bernadette. Shadow Marowak? Wait, what? There's something strange about that Marowak. The power of the ancients, not like this. Glare doesn't work because he's a ghost. Why is are ghosts normally immune to glare? I actually don't think so. Usually you can still glare ghosts, right? Please play boosted graphic. I'm sorry, I don't have boosted loaded. I can import it. It might be too loud though. Hang on. I think I can mitigate this. Thank you for your patience. Live red reaction. Hopefully it's in here. If it's not, I might have to can it. B. Oh, I found it. I stop it in time. Set the frame size. Reduce the volume. Okay. Now pretend this actually played about a minute ago. Boosted. Well, it's Ghost Fire, right? Night Slash is probably going to do too much. Alright, we're just going to have to get... Oh, it's too fast because of the boost. Oh, it's terrible. Are you kidding me? Well, good thing we loaded boosted. Well, this is bad. Double Omni Boost, Togetic. +2 defense against +1 attack here. Flame Wheel. Is this going to go on? That's fine. Let's both attack Togetic. Oh no, not the Water Pulse. I actually don't think we would have died if they didn't get an Omni Boost. How big is the deck in this ROM hacks? I think it actually has the same number of Shadow Pokemon. I could be wrong there. Togetic will sweep your entire team and give you nothing. You say, as we just crit its face off. Yeah, sure, we'll play it. This is a retroactive graphic. Give them nothing. Take from them 2 Omni Boosts. Alright, now we gotta catch this thing. It's probably the end of... Oof. Should we use a Alolan Marowak? Seems fun. We gotta weaken this thing, though. Ghost and Fire, but we already have... Alolan Marowak is sick as hell. R.I.P. Blaziken. I don't want to kill this thing. Ooh, Rockhead Flare Blitz does sound like fun. And Thick Glove. Well, is Thick Glove in this game? It might be. We don't have Speed Boost, though. Shadow Bone. Shadow Bone! Boned! Oh no. Edelgard viciously, critically boned live on stream. Beat it, chick. Hey, at least we can Thunder Punch this thing. Don't tell Masada. Well, let's double attack. I don't want to risk these crits. I'm actually just going to go ahead and throw the Great Ball with our turn here. Apparently Edelgard did something wrong. That's the other Edelgard discourse. It does not have Lightning Rod. It has Rockhead. We traced it. Well, that didn't work. We did crit them, okay. So good thing we didn't attack. Boned. Hey, at least we got speed boost. Okay, this is actually kind of scary. If only we could glare them. One. Uh-oh. How much damage did they do to us? Boned? Oh my god, we can't out-heal that. At least we got a speed boost.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light. Guide my path.
I was a fool to trust the light.
Bone. Boned. Oh wow, we respawn right here. How much money did I lose? Boned. It can't end this way.
It won't end this way. I won't let it. Sands of time.
We're just saving time here. Prince of Persian. Yeah, Divine Pulse from 3 houses. 2 more chances here. We get 2 chances here. Use Regirock to help wall Marowak. We're just gonna catch it here. It's gonna be fine. We get 2 chances. Well, we get 1 more chance. Ouch. That's gotta be Thick Club. That does so much damage. Is the RNG rerolled? Yes, because we didn't crit them with Thunder Punch, which we did last time. It looks like it advances just with time. Did we get him? Did we get him? No problem.
Orphaned at such a tender young age. You are my child now.
You are my bone now. I never thought that I'd fall this easily. Well, in an alternate timeline you actually beat us, but not this one, sister. I'm a loser. I can't show my face in front of Lady Venus like this. And Wes is taking his time. It does time and animation. Things like the Shadow Lab bubbles in the tank advance it. Oh, okay. Very hard to RNG manip in the base game. If we just had an auto heal button in our menu, would that be too much? Do we need this? We need this like full heal, right? Yeah, we do. Medic!
I need healing. I need healing.
Urgent care. I need healing. I guess we may as well use the PC. It's faster than the menus. Just because we're already here. Is it clubbing? Oh, it's clubbing. Let's go. Thank you for your service, Blaziken. Shadow Purification should be faster here as well. I wonder if Tailwind is in this game. Well, unfortunately it's just Shadow Rushing time, but Shadow Rush with the thick club. Some enemies are about to get boned. It's gonna be huge. I should save, right? That's a good idea. I should try saving. That's a good trick. So how far do we go today? Maybe end of Shadow Lab? That's what I'm thinking. Can I open this box? TM53, what is that? It is... Will-O-Wisp. Wow, that's a TM. That could be very useful. I need reliable status. Forget about getting past me. I'll protect Lady Venus from you. Nellis. Erebu and Seviper. We actually do have a ground type out, right? We're not that scared of Seviper, right? Are you fighting for your life and eternal glory, son? Oh, we actually do have Rock Blast. Shadow Rush is 100. Rock Blast gets stabbed. Let's Rock Blast. Isn't Venus the name of a Roman god? How convenient. We did have the Roman meal. Oh no, now we have to target Electabuzz. You think Seviper could have Giga Drain? Oh, it might. It's Glaring though. Well, we know that has to be on Rhydon, because apparently you can't glare ghost types. Rushed? They could static us. Ooh, big damage from Rush. Blasted. I don't really think Electabuzz is a good follow me user for Fable. Who do we blast here? Are we that scared of Clefable? Could have some crazy things, right? Oh, not X Scissor. Not X Scissor! Have mer- Oh, we're fine. We might not be fine. Beam. Hey, Rhydon has a lot of HP. Rush. Rushed! Cute charm. That sucks. Can we KO this? That would be a huge help. Oh, that's a disaster. That's so bad. That's a disaster. A bone guided by love? No, I'm switching. I'm not gonna chance it. We're not gonna let him think with the bone. X-Scissor me, do it. No problem. Ice Beam. We didn't lower their special attack. Plus 10 res. You can't touch me. We've got to switch in Ariados to tank these hits, guys. Super effective poison jab, and I guess we'll power up punch whatever comes out. Give them nothing. Jabbed. I can't believe we're using defensive pivot Ariados. Now these are grand strategies. Ooh, Breloom. Shadow Breloom? Oh, we see it, Shadow Breloom? Oh no, he's got special attacks. And it's super effective. We actually died. Well, it is a mixed attacker. We didn't actually paralyze it. That's actually kind of a problem. Ariados deserves armor and weapon. They're doing so much here. If it comes with Spore, it's good. Let's see. We're definitely going to fake out on Breloom. And let's just Iron Head the Seviper. We want Seviper out of here. I'm suspecting this Breloom does have Spore. They're glaring us. This is probably one KO. We do have huge power and +1. Yeah. Oh! Not quite. Give them nothing. Knights? Oh, all of these have crit. Viper. A power-up punch on Breloom I don't think is gonna kill. Not at this point. It did use Mach Punch, yeah. Oh, punched. We actually don't get any extra Shadow Gauge by sending this out. But that's fine. KO! Is this on? Oh, that's fine. They can't burn us because we're already paralyzed. That's probably good enough. So let's use Rhydon's turn to throw the ball. Remind me to buy more balls here because we're running out. And... well, it doesn't really matter what move we use here. I guess it may as well be Power Punch. The ball has super priority. Did we get him? We got him. They're glaring at us. Punched. First try. I don't know if we're going to use Breloom. But if it has Spore, maybe. Someone please protect me. I'll protect you.
Orphaned at such a tender young age. You are my child now.
You are my shroom now. This makes me feel like going somewhere far away by train. How convenient, there's a station right here. Is there a battle? Uh-oh. Before that horrible boy can meddle anymore, I'll link up with Ein at the Shadow Pokemon Lab. Eek, eek, why'd you have to chase me here? It's so unfair. This isn't good, I can't lead them to the lab. Okay, good, they didn't buy it. They didn't fight us. It doesn't have Spore? Well, to the box it is then. Can we use the elevator? Can we use the elevator? I'm pressing A. $2 microtransaction from Silver. I am Amtrak's strongest soldier. Aren't you from England? I might be wrong, though. Thank you for the microtransaction. Does Venus have Registeel? No, she had Regi Ice. We already snagged it. So I think Ein has Registeel, I would guess. I think that Regirock, Regi-Ice, and Registeel also fit their trainer themes. Because originally they were Entei, Suicune, and Raikou. I was born there, yeah, but I've lived in the US for like 20-something years. So I could see why you are indeed Amtrak's strongest soldier. Unfortunately, I guess America doesn't actually believe in Amtrak. Well, then what does the AM stand for? The Kanto birds would also fit? Yeah, I guess they're all variations of the same trio archetype. Alright, this team doesn't look that bad. I mean, I know there's an Ariados, but it's not really an Ariados. After the rare candy boost, it feels like we're perfectly fine for these levels. Is that a Alolan Marowak? You bet, we just caught it. I have to get more balls, right? Let's go get more balls. Hopefully they sell them. No, they don't sell them at the shop in the Under, right? Do we have to go all the way to the outpost to get the balls? We do, right? This is a nightmare. Amtrak's really bad. The only good railways in America are the Metro in Washington, D.C. and the New York subway, and the last one is a technicality. I don't think I would even technically call the New York subway good. It's awful. I mean, it sort of works. Sometimes. I think I'd rather walk. British trains are known for being bad. Are they? They can't be. Amtrak has issues, but it still blows British Rail out of the water. Is it that bad? There's no way. I think a lot of stuff about Japan is extremely overrated and underhated. Very rose-tinted views by weebs who have never been to Japan and just watch anime 24/7. And have no idea what life in Japan is actually like. However, one thing that is no exaggeration, Japanese trains are amazing. Always on time, always clean, they always work. I have zero complaints about the Japanese train system. It's also very nice and affordable. It's actually like pretty, I think as close to perfect as you can reasonably expect. And I don't think that's hyperbole. Hey, we can buy Ultra Balls. I'll take your entire stock. The net ball. Actually, net is spelled with 2 T's in this game. I love Yokai Watch too. The timer ball. Actually, timer is spelled. Never mind. I think that's everything. I was in Japan recently, coming back home to no public transit was terrible. Yeah, I have no driver's license. I never intend to get one because I don't need one. And I never feel like I'm missing out. I think the only reason why, I mean, there's reasons that you might get a driver's license in Japan, but the average person living alone like me, you don't need it at all. Might be nice if you had like a family with kids and you wanted to go on like outing somewhere, you might need it then. But for me, at my current position, I don't need one. Whereas in America, you absolutely would. British trains have the worst service in Europe and also have the highest fares in Europe. They're atrocious despite Britain literally inventing the railroad. Is it because you guys got privatized? I actually don't know, but I would assume that's why, right? Everyone's always shocked when I say my favorite thing about Japan is the trains, but it's true? Yeah. No, Japanese trains are incredible. They're perfect. And hopefully I'm not like being offensive by saying this, but like I really love Japanese trains and I'm not autistic. At least I don't think so. But I think it's like a well-known thing that autistic people really like trains. I'm not sure why. It either trains or dinosaurs? Oh, okay. It's not autistic to appreciate really good functioning public transport. Not all, but yeah. I just think it's like a general interest. British trains sucked before privatization, but privatization definitely made things exponentially worse. Some American cities are walkable. Privatization is always a bad thing. Ooh. I'm in the dinosaur camp. I don't know if privatization is always a bad thing. I think it... Are the Japan trains privatized? I think they're like half... It's like a hybrid. Only small towns are maybe walkable. So says Lando D, who thinks that it isn't that bad that Charizard has 2 move. Don't think I forgot. Private equity is the thing that kills whatever it touches. Do you have a source on that? By the way, did you know that the RuneScape membership price actually just increased? Jagex might have been bought by private equity. Crooks for Cash is privately owned and publicly funded by our dollars. The lucky egg! Well, that's useful. Although, I guess we ourselves don't actually need it because we have... Well, we have the Boster's Tower experience. Cheese really had... That was a year ago. I know why 2-move is bad now. As long as you never forget. I'm just super salty about 2-move on Charizard, because I like Charizard. And I don't like 2-move. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? I played this game so many times and never knew that item was there. It might have been an addition to the hack. It might not be there in vanilla. This is a commie street because Cheese himself lives in a commie country. Is Japan a commie country? Oh, I don't have the rail key. They just dropped it right outside, right? I think. Oh. You're so easy to dupe. Actually, the ball duplication glitch is actually still in this. See? The key for the shadow liner is right here. You didn't think I would really let you take our train? Bleh. Bye-bye, and this time I mean it. Don't you dare forget about me. I'll leave you a memento. Just drop the key. Memento, the Fresh Maker. Solve the puzzle, guys. Duped. Wow, I'm actually amazed there's a subway cutscene. The Shadow Lab. The Shadow Lab. I can't believe you have a key to the worst sandwich fast food chain. I'll go further than that. The worst fast food chain. Rui, please. Rui, please. Okay. Yo, how's it going? Just getting off shift? Huh? Wasn't Lady Venus supposed to be coming today? Huh? Hey, I've seen your faces before. That's it! I'm subscribed to you on YouTube! And I pressed that like button on every single one of your streams! Hey, I think I'm even in this graphic! Okay, apparently that graphic is bugged. Whoops. Okay, I've got to re-export and fix that, sorry. Blacklist? No, but the Patreons are good. Hang on. Do I have to reselect it? Maybe this works now. No, I just broke it. Can I fix it by doing this? I think I can fix it. I can fix him. Can I fix him? No, okay, the thing itself is broken. Okay, I just messed up the export. I know what happened. Whoops. Sorry. I know exactly what happened. I gotta find it. This one still works. So the issue was the only part I changed was the part with everyone's names. So I had that selected as the in point on the video when I exported it, and I'm supposed to export the entire thing, but I accidentally only exported just the names. So that's why that happened. So I guess I'll have to fix that later. Hey, that means if you sign up to Patreon using the link in the description, it's less work for me because I have to redo it anyway, so I'll be able to add your name super easily. This is a terrible pitch. How'd you get down here? Ah, this won't do. We can't let these two get into the Shadow Pokemon Lab. That's why we're gonna run away.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. People say we have too many graphics. How did I know there was an item here? My intuition. The U-disc! Is there an explanation for this explosion? Ah, I see. Take that and weep. You'll never be able to chase us now. Whoa, don't you think that was overdoing things a bit? It's too late now. Come on, let's skedaddle. Key? Yep. The main gate key. These peons are reckless. If they're willing to blow up our own lab, there's no telling what they might be doing to the spreadsheet, which you can edit by joining the Discord, link in the description, going to the channel discussion channel in the Discord, and that's where you'll find a meme document that you can edit. We'll review it at the end, and hopefully not get copyright claimed this time. Literally a bar you could walk across. Hey, this isn't Final Fantasy VII Remake, okay? What part got copyright claimed? The music. Can I use the elevator? Now I can actually use the elevator, okay. Is this faster? If this were SV, the subway would fade to black, oh, you know it. And there would be a stray pixel on the screen as well. Actually, I don't actually know if this is faster than just running up the stairs. It probably is a little bit. So I probably should have... Can we do the Under Colosseum? We can do that for more content. And we get a TM, right? Hello, welcome to the Outer Colosseum. Yeah, sure. You'll enter Wonderful. Be entering with the Pokemon in your party now? Sure. I hope you give it your best and go for gold. The gold, right? We're not purified, but this means that we drop our Shadow Meter every battle. I've been hearing that kids call you their hero. Well, I'm taking you down, hero. You don't lose money for losing here, right? I don't think it's Corm. Cacturn and Mightyena. They're level 53. I can't surrender. Hey, drill runs in this game. We'll just do this later. Crunched. God, goodbye. So. I mean, they only have 3 Pokemon. I wish there was a surrender button. I would obviously press that. We can suck their Cacturn. I guess we'll get a lot of XP here. I think a quadruple suck might actually kill them. Crunched. They're down. I wish I could just surrender, because I don't think we can win. I'm just trying to lose somewhat quickly. I could just spam call, I guess. But I think we can beat at least this guy. Sucked. We'll at least get to purify our 2 shadows before going into the Shadow Lab. Electabuzz. Well, RIP Rhydon. Fire Punch. That's not going to be a one-hit kill. Well, it wasn't a one-hit kill. Whoops. We do get Fake Out here. Probably Fake Out the Electabuzz. The Under Colosseum is meant to be done before or after God Zap. Well, then why is it right here when I can do it now? We're trying to lose with grace. Poison Fang. No, we're fine. I guess we are doing it before Gonzap, that's true. +2 play rough. Fire Punch definitely would kill Sneasel. Sneasel's actually faster. Okay. I mean, we're gonna win this fight. I don't think we can win the entire Colosseum. Punched. I mean, if we just let them kill us each turn, that's only going to take 4, right? It's not that bad. Played. That might just be what we do. There's no way we lose money in the Colosseum, right? We also just spent all of our money buying balls anyway. You proved you're a hero. Don't you forget about me. I'll leave you a memento.
Don't forget me. Think you can take me? So you beat Venus. Big deal. Don't be too pleased with yourself.
Hesley. Wasn't Hess here earlier? Oh, Sableye Electrode. Hey, Electrode can't even touch, Golem. Maybe we don't give up. Golem, sorry. You're done! Oh, he's gonna explode? I mean, that's fine with me. Six strategies from the opponent. Hey, that was a crit. Oh, Shift Tree, have him. Oh, he's gonna suck us, right? We could probably win this one too. Boned? Boned. Didn't do that much. That sucks. That was gonna be huge for this account. This is gonna be huge for this weekend games. Anybody remember the Spoonie drama? I think Rhydon's gonna get sucked here, right? Oh, fake. That's fine. I remember Spoonie. Boned? Boned. What's the chance of the defense drop from the bone? Which Spoonie drama? Oh, now we have to attack them. I think we're net positive HP this turn. Surely they'll use a grass attack on Rhydon, right? Does that count?
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
There's no way they can do anything to Mawile, right? Do your live streams still outperform your edited content? Well, they don't outperform the edited content. They make more money, which I guess is not quite the same thing. Boned. The edited videos get a lot more views, and they're very important. Because they're always there. And well, I don't know if they're high quality. They're higher quality. It's the, we gotta discuss this. It's the loss leader strategy. But each video itself usually doesn't make that much money. It's thanks to contributors like Silver that the live streams are more profitable, but nobody watches the live streams if there aren't edited videos. So you gotta get them in the door by selling them rotisserie chickens at a loss. And then on their way to get the rotisserie chickens, they throw $5 on the ground. That's not quite how it works. Night Slash. Not the Night Slash. Not the Night Slash, it's super effective. Oh. You can't stop us. Guys, it turns out Shift Tree is terrible. We can play it for Marowak. Give them nothing! I guess Marowak actually has pretty good defense. Okay, maybe we don't give up. Okay, you've convinced me, but I'm not the last in line. If they're all like this, then we could just go to the end. Shadow Pokemon, that's got nothing to do with me. Battle, it's Taman. If people watch Stream Bonds Cheese, I don't because if I'm there, I just watch them at almost max speed. If you watch them at max speed, I still get money. Raichu and Crawdon. Well, Raichu can't touch Rhydon, right? We're kind of weak to these. Well, Crawdon is actually scary here. Well, they can't kill us both, right? Ride that surf! Oh! Give them nothing. I think we're about to die, though. What do we trace? Hyper Cutter! Oh, now they can't intimidate us. Oh, it's a disaster. It's a disaster. That's so bad. Does that kill Crawdon? Probably not, right? Surfed. $5 microtransaction from Silver. If I play microtransaction, I don't have to look at the carnage on screen. And watch parts of Detective Pikachu VODs I was asleep for. A true fan. Whoever comes in gets attacked by Crawdon. I am confused. How does the split damage work in this? Oh, knockoff. It's not the buffed version, is it? Don't think so. No, it definitely was. There's no way 20 BP would have done that. You can stop Raichu here. No static, bro. Oh, X Scissor. Crossed. Crossed. We're wasting our Intimidate here as well. Mawile Sweep? Oh no, the Hyper Cutter! Punched. Wow, look at that Crawdon feigning animation. Sharpedo, okay. I mean, Sharpedo is so weak, they might actually die to this. Let's actually do this. Not like this. Not like this. Attack Ariados and don't... Not like this. Come here, Sharpedo. Come here, Sharpedo! Suck. Unfortunately, we take the rough skin damage after sucking him. May Nectric. Oh, it's 2v2. May Nectric has no boost, so let's attack him. I don't think that kills either of us. guess I was wrong. Well, this is the end for us, but hey, we got a lot of XP. Throw? Throw? Okay. What is this? Well, all we have to do is hit him with a play rough and they die. What is this? Super Fang. No. The ninja technique of throwing the game, I don't really know what this is. I don't think they can kill us in one hit. Here's Thunderbolt. It's going to do a lot. It basically comes down to, well, first of all, do they crit us? And then, do we hit them? R.I.P. Is Rhydon half-life? Am I the greatest tactician in Orre? Why did it pick Surf? Why did it pick Surf? My strategy! Why did it Surf me? It's over. Surf didn't even kill Mawile. Why would it Surf there? Are we sure this is a bodybuilder? She's a psychic. What is this? It's too bad things didn't work out for you this time. Please enter again. I was robbed. It didn't see a kill with T-Bolt? No, it would have killed us with T-Bolt. Oh, did I lose money? I don't think so. We didn't have any money to begin with. I don't think you lose money in the Colosseums. No, I don't think we lost any money. We got a new disc. The U disc. All systems set for travel in the upward direction. Surf probably KO'd without the spread penalty. But Surf is weaker than Thunderbolt. Time Flute. You don't need that. If I'm not mistaken, I think the AI sees whatever active Pokemon is on the field after you use a revival item. That's the only reason they would have surfed. I was gonna be so smart. I think they cheated. I don't care if there's no evidence. I know the truth, okay? Well, you can't just make claims without any evidence and expect people to believe you. You're supposed to substantiate your claims. Just declaring things and demanding that people follow your conclusions?
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
Sounds like a dictatorship to me. Use it to wipe out Crawdaunt. Speaking of the phrase wipe out, and I guess having a prequel graphic. Can't quite cover my eyes.
Go to the Mustafar system. Wipe out
Viceroy Crawdont. I think that's what they said. It wasn't Crawdont, though. I only just joined so I didn't see it, but Surf TB have the same power. So you didn't see which Pokemon actually used the move, right? When you say join, do you mean this stream or any stream in general? We're gonna go Purify. I smell flesh. We might smell flesh. It depends. This stream. Okay. So then, I think we're safe to do this.
You have failed me in turn. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning for the rest of you. Surf and Thunderbolt may have the same base power, but don't forget about the stab bonus. Anyway, yes, it actually specifically was a Raichu. So that's why they would have gotten stab on Thunderbolt, but not Surf. Alright, let's Purify. I think we can get both, right? Ooh, not Marowak. Cologne time, but we don't... Maybe they buffed Colognes? Might be time for a bit of walking simulator. Or like one Pyrite town battle and we can... Let's try the... Well, we need the Cologne case. How much does walking reduce the shadow meter with our new patch? How far down did our shadow meter go? It didn't. To Pyrite Town. I love this game. So many intuitive systems that are so fun. None of it's busy work. None of it's just blatant padding. None of it. One battle and we should be okay. Especially if we go into hyper mode. Let's fight this guy. Battle, so much fun. Pokemon battles for everyone. Battles bring me so much joy. Let's get started, little boy. Don't call me little. Lawn. Oh, he actually gets restored to Slugma male status. This was the guy you originally snagged Slugma from. Well, we can drill run Macargo. Quadruple. I actually don't think Azumarill will die after getting boned once. Boned. Oh. Drilled? Drilled. Well, I hope it's not huge power Azumarill. I don't think huge power Azumarill can kill Marowak, but it can definitely kill Rhydon. Sir. That's definitely gonna kill. We're fine. I thought Rhydon was quad weak to water. Give them nothing. Can any of our attacks kill Wigglytuff? We can't bone Wigglytuff because they're a normal type. Marowak actually does have Thick Club, yes. Otherwise, oh my god, critically boned. That was disgusting. Altaria, wow, Dragon Fairy. Drilled? If only we had the soft sand. That's fine. What's the average speed of this team? I think it's the slowest in-game team I've seen on a stream. It's pretty slow. It's not that bad. I think the average speed is like 70. Brought up a lot by Sneasel. Sneasel has 125 because it's just Weavile. This is, I think, 80, 80, 125. I don't know if they buffed Mawiles, but I think Mawiles in the base is like 50 or 60. I think Marowak is like 60 or 70. Rhydon's like 40. I don't think we can defeat Altaria with one bone. Altaria can't kill us both. Currently, your team's average base speed is 70. See, I was pretty close. Marowak in the base is 45 speed. Is it that slow? They didn't buff it? Oh my god, this thing's unstoppable. The leftovers. That's actually good. Doesn't Rhyhorn's horn spin in the Switch games? You sweet summer child. You think they did anything cool in the Switch games? I doubt it. It would be 59 if Sneasel was excluded. Why did I send this out? Oh, we actually can poison jab that. Call for the shadow drop here. Wow, okay, we're ready to purify. Wow, that was easy. That was quick. We patched it for faster purification. No problem. Wasn't scared of that. And we had Flame Wheel, but I think I'd rather bone them. Poison Jab might just kill them. Oh my god. Jabbed. And it was a poison move. Feeling sick. I hope you like my show, but now it's time for me to go. Alright, now we can go purify. Yeah, I think this team is fine to go into the Shadow Labs. How many special attackers do we have? Is it just Edelgard? Yeah, maybe we need more special attackers. If we find a nice special attack, we might switch Mawile out. I couldn't dream of switching out Ariados. A Gate Village, right? When you play Radiant Dawn, you need to keep the give them nothing, even if we only did it for 313. Only for the 313 Archer. The greatest Archer in the series. I thought this was the Pokemon Center. Rui, please. Wes running. The stiffness really reminds me of the Princess Leia space scene. The power of the Force. Rui, please. Can you please elaborate on the 313 Archer for those who don't know? So 313 stands for Part 3, I guess Part 13 of Radiant Dawn. It's a defend map, and Radiant Dawn has a lot of neutral NPCs that you can sort of control. Normally, neutral or uncontrollable units or allied units in Fire Emblem are horrible. They have god-awful AI, and they usually just die without doing anything. Archer's also notoriously horrible in the Fire Emblem franchise. However, this particular Archer on this map is in the perfect position where he's on top of a ledge, which gives you a big accuracy advantage and also blocks the tile and prevents enemies from climbing up. So this one Archer in this one chapter of this one game is the greatest neutral or allied unit in Fire Emblem history, because he just sits there blocking, choking the point, pelting enemies with a hail of arrows. No one else ever comes close. There's a Pokemon that may open the door to its heart. Well, I guess think of Rhydon and Marowak names. Here we go. Do we believe that Rhydon can be redeemed? I think he can.
Infidels. They must be purified.
Redeemed. I am my scars. I would have left that in, but it had music on it. Smart Strike! He's so smart. 0 levels. Sidon. Can we actually get more graphics? People say we have too many. I mean, we'll get more graphics for things that are relevant. D's. Right on D's. Isn't the Nari purifying Illidan a bad moment? Don't look up what happens moments after our graphic ends. Number 1. Number 1 Rhydon? Rhyme? Probably is going to be tanking for us, right? Now it's Rhyme time! Illidan was betrayed? Actually, but he's called the betrayer, right? So that means he was the one who betrayed. Can we purify the bone? We're gonna play this again just because I'm testing to see if this works.
Infidels. They must be purified.
Well, sorta, but we don't get the fanfare. Maybe we need the fanfare. Marowak opened the door to its heart. Bone meringue, boned! Even within Warcraft 3, Varamathras does more betraying than Illidan. That's true. Illidan doesn't really do any betraying at all. I really don't like the Night Elf characters, aside from Illidan. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Malfurion and Tyrande, oh my god, so boring, such sticks in the mud. And they also, like, just don't make any sense. You have sacrificed your humanity. For what? Look what you've become. So Illidan turned himself into a monster to save his people, at great personal sacrifice, and his brother is just like, what have you done? You're a power-hungry monster. Like, what? He saved all of you. What are you talking about? And yet you would imprison him for 10,000 years? Who's really the bad guy? Great timing on imprison. I will not imprison Illidan, no.
Infidels. They must be purified.
Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Well, not if we don't learn imprison. Nickname for Marowak. Imprisoned. Fandral Staghelm was right? Oh, okay, maybe not that much. What do we name this thing? Isn't the Well of Eternity just crack for Night Elves? Well, it also makes them immortal. Which I think is not what crack does. Oh, the Skull of Gul... It's Illidan. They absorbed the Skull of Gul'dan. I forgot about that. The Betrayer. Aren't they addicted to it? No, the Blood Elves are. So Gul'dan confirmed a Marowak? For people who don't know, which I imagine is many of you, Gul'dan is also in a different graphic. There's this guy. In that graphic, Gul'dan's doing the sucking, but eventually he's the one who gets sucked. Gul'dan's Skull Absorption should have made Illidan evil, but it didn't. I'm going to bed, see you later. You're very lucky. We just had a graphic storm, so you're safe for now. Absorbing his power should make you evil? It didn't do anything to him, though. Illidan just stays a good guy. I think they should have... they actually did not make Illidan look bad enough. From what we see, at least, he's clearly the good guy. You either die the sucker or live long enough to become the sucky. Either way, someone's sucking. I mean, the skull did make him look like a monster. So be it, brother. It's sucking me dry. Ruby, please. Is there a way to escape the cycle of sucking? Maybe in Leafblade Chronicles 2. Okay, let's just open the door. The main gate is closed. But I have the key. Hello? Oh. I gotta use the console here, right? I could definitely imagine somebody getting stuck here. TM47. I wonder what that is. Oh, any TMs we want to give to Rhydon and Marowak? Maybe. 47 is Steel Wing. We don't need that. So let's see. Swagger, Toxic, Bulk Up. Power Punch, Scald, Dig, Bulldoze, Overheat, Will-O-Wisp. Actually, Will-O-Wisp, I don't know if Will-O-Wisp is any good on Marowak. Can we Ice Punch with Rhydon? That would actually be useful. We can. We also have Ice Punch on Sneasel. What would Ice Punch actually hit? Grass types, I guess, which we wouldn't stain on anyway, but I don't know. Let's do it anyway. Smart Strike. That seems terrible. Iron Defense. I would never use that. Bulldoze might actually be useful on Rhydon, yeah. It also doesn't do that much damage, which in this case is actually good. We're never gonna use Smart Strike, right? It's so bad. $2 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. TMs are infinite use. Thank you for the microtransaction. I'll use it to buy another TM. Oh, apparently it looks like Bulldoze... no, we have Boomerang, though, on Marowak, right? We would just use that. So how's Illidan's moveset looking? We do actually have 2 Glaives as well, right? Boomerang hits twice. Okay, well, we can replace Focus Energy. 100 accuracy Boomerang! Boned! That's actually really good. It's not stab, though. Shadow Bone is 85. A lot with bone containing a spirit. Flame Wheel is 75. So that actually is just Fire Punch, right? So we can replace Focus Energy with something. Swagger, Toxic Bulk Up. Oh, we actually have Thunderwave TM. Let's do this. That'll be useful. Do we ever calm our mind? Let's replace Icy Wind. We really don't use Icy Wind that much. Now we have 2 Pokemon that can paralyze. That's pretty useful. Boomerang greater than Earthquake? Well, potentially. It doesn't kill our teammate, which is nice. What happened to Blaziken? He's taking a rest in the box. Can we Thunder Punch with Alolan Marowak? I assume we can, right? Maybe? We can. Let's get that. I think it might be better than Focus Energy. There we go. Alright. Oh, hey, do you know there are battles in this game? Let's get to some. Well, not through that door. And this game loves locked doors. We can play the slots. Oh, here's the shutter switch. Oh. I actually didn't know that did anything. Oh, and this is locked. Okay. This is it's really unclear what's interactable and what's not in this game. I have a feeling there's an item to the right. It's just my own intuition, though. What happened to Blaziken? Is he safe? Great music, right? This item better be worth it. Oh, TM04. It's a TM. Is it worth it? TM04. TM04. I'll pog in preparation. Oh, yeah, that's okay. I don't think we're going to teach anyone, but that's okay. We could use it in the future. Man, this training regimen is brutal. Laps in the open desert. Battles, please. There's the PC. We ourselves don't need it. Should probably save, because I don't know if they ambush us here. I think they do. Okay, we could have potentially lost a lot of progress there. Ambush? Ambush? They're gonna ambush me, I know it. This guy's just standing. This is discrimination. Why do they single me out for these extra assignments?
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Anyone ever just mutter to themselves, this is discrimination? We're still packing left for the move out of this lab. Ugh. Oh, who are you? You're suspicious. Therefore, you must be intruders. I guess the discrimination goes both ways. It's Myron! Blue Crimson 270, member for 27 months. Nice Volcano badge. Magneton and Electrode. Good thing we got our ground types ready. Wow, we actually destroyed this guy. Now it's Rhine time. How do we do this? I don't want to get flash cannoned by Magneton. Let's bone Magneton. Explosion. Didn't this just happen in the Colosseum? Break yourself upon my body. And I'm a ghost. I feel like there's a lot of explosions. $5 microtransaction from Silver. I haven't seen that much of Futurama. I don't think I'll read this right, but I can try. This is the worst kind of discrimination. The kind against me! The robot, right? But I'm not sure. Not boned. Drilled? Not drilled. Oh, he only has 2 Pokemon. Okay, so the worst that can happen here is getting blown up by a flash cannon from this thing. That probably won't happen. Flashed. Flashed. Oh, Magnet Pole. Now they can't switch out. Boned. He did not. Oh, we have 2 glaives though. Alolan Illidan with the... Oh, it fits so well. He has the skull. He could have 2 bones for the glaives. And he has, like, fiery footsteps in his demon form. It's Illidan! And he had imprisoned for 10,000 years. What did I do to deserve this? This guy's got it rough. I'll make you regret seeing me. And he's out of here. A Skull and Gardevoir, a Duskull, a Redemption. They look a little bit different. Okay, now we have the card key, which lets us go in the main entrance. Is there a reason why we have to do all of this running around? This is so tedious. I say this as someone who loves tedium. But, like, tedium where something happens. Oh, okay, there is... It's not a machine, so we'd have to do this. I could have just done this from the menu. Because ROM hack copy pasta? I'm not blaming the ROM hack. I'm blaming the vanilla game. The gaslight sometimes works on me, where people tell me that Colosseum is good. And I think maybe I was wrong. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I've never made a mistake ever. Never. Not once. Oh, TM52. It's TM52. Focus Blast, wow. We can Focus Blast with Illidan, and with Rhydon, and with Mawile. The only one we'd consider it on is Edelgard, but I don't think I want to. No thanks. I'm not interested. We have Moonblast, we have Psychic, we have Thunderwave, and our last one I think is Calm Mind. We don't need Focus Blast. We might at some point. So we had to do all of this running around. The card keys needed to open this door. Gotta interact with the console and not the door. Authorized. Well, I'm not sure how much longer we'll be going today. It's been almost 6 hours. For us, it's very short. We're gonna finish the Shadow Lab today. We're probably only 1 or 2 more hours away from the end, which would mean that if you want to edit the meme spreadsheet, now's your main chance. So go to the Discord, link in the description, and then in the channel discussion channel of the Discord, you'll find a link to the meme spreadsheet, and at the end of this stream, we will review the meme spreadsheet. I look forward to seeing your efforts. Give me 1 second here to check up on this demonetized video. I gotta press these buttons every few hours. Okay, this one was too early. Still own a Game Boy Retro handheld somewhere, but not where I currently am. Ambushed? Not ambushed. Ambushed? Not ambushed. Apparently Delcatty became a pretty good special attacker. We haven't had a chance to get Delcatty yet, have we? Ambushed? Well, this guy's just looking at this device here. Hey, what's up? Okay, we can dump this data. Let's see how... Wait a minute. I know exactly what this guy is doing. He thinks that you can legally dump ROMs from cartridges you own and then distribute them on the internet for profit without compensating the original creators. Doesn't he know that that's... That's illegal. We're on to your illegal operation, Cipher. Don't think that we're just gonna let you run rampant, ruining Nintendo's businesses with your illegal schemes, okay? Alright, turns out Cipher has a pretty strong legal defense. What? Quit annoying me. You better get ready or Master Ein will... Huh? Ugh, you two! You're not lab staff! Lethko! Oh, it's probably better than Leth from, well, 10 maybe. She's okay in 9. Another Magneton. It seems like we match up really badly against this. Are they gonna flash us again? Ice Punch is not gonna kill. I think we're just gonna die though, so I'm gonna click this anyway. Flashed. Flash. Powered. Powered. Hey, he took 2 hits. They actually have pretty good in both defenses, so... honestly, we might just suck them. R.I.P. Ryujinx. Is it Ryujinx or Ryujin X? I have no idea. Boned? He did not. Boned! We have 2 glaives! Raichu. I wish we had a ground type. can bone Raichu. They can't kill Ola in one hit, right? Okay, this hits their own partner, though. It doesn't kill us. And if Adios is faster than Claydol, they might actually die to the suck now. Come here, Claydol! Suck. Good thing... Oh, almost full health. Loving this unironically useful Aria dose. I don't even think Raichu can take one bone. I was wrong, sorry. Boned. I don't think we have to worry about static, because it wasn't even us. It was a long-range bone. What is this? Agility, no. Yeah, we would not have killed without Raichu helping us. Thanks a lot, Raichu. What's this? I don't have time for this. Hey, here's a fun fact. That's the line that this guy says. So in the scene where he's sucking them, it's supposed to be an honorable duel. So you're not supposed to use magic. Sucking is obviously magic. It's not Drain Punch. And basically right before he starts sucking him, he says, I don't have time for this. And then he starts sucking him. You two, if you don't vacate the premises, Master Ein will do terrible things to you. Well, let's heal here. So the issue is that in the main game, enemies are really weak. So there's no actual gameplay. The issue here is that enemies are really strong, so you have to constantly heal. But there isn't really a mechanic to do that in a reasonable way. So you don't really need one in the main game because the enemies are so weak. Didn't Thrall also cheat in a duel? Maybe, and that's why he has elemental dysfunction. Not boned. Turns out Adios is good when it gets the equivalent of an evolution in a ROM hack. True. $5 microtransaction. I think somebody mentioned it earlier. Would it be okay with Aridos getting another evolution that basically was this? Yeah. It would still probably be bad in a general context, because bug poison is just so bad. But in this game with limited options, hey, it's pretty good. This is locked. Doesn't appear to open from this side. Magic is cheating in a Makura, right? I think it is. Although maybe it's not, because it is part of your power, right? Everyone is bad in a general context, RIP Amelia. That's probably Mecha's most important video. It's his Green Glitches 3. A DNA sample. Ambushed. Oh hey! Intruder alert! Very casual. Cole! Where's Sprouse? Actually, it's Seal. If you're confused about why I said that, it's because that's how you pronounce Coelacanth. What are we gonna do here? We just surrender now? Oh no, we can't use our electric attacks. Well, we actually can't Shadow Bone them. I mean, I guess we'll get rid of Porygon? Rain Dance. That's actually a bit of a problem, but because we lowered their speed, I think we're just gonna Bone Cast Form next. Maybe I shouldn't have Flame Wheeled. Okay, so we're faster than Porygon. Wow, Porygon would have died if it wasn't raining. Ooh, we got him. Not the Tri-Attack. Not the Tri-Attack! Not the... We're fine. Does boxing your mons heal them in the mainline games? Yes. This is actually bad, because it means that the Pokemon that comes in has not been slowed. feel like Cast Form should have taken more than that, but I guess there are a bunch of spread penalties. God, they have Blastoise. We have such terrible matchups. Well, we do have Thunder Punch. Would I collab with Mecha if given the chance? Absolutely, but the question is, would he collab with me? Oh my god, pumped. See ya. Guess we can fake out next turn? We don't have any electric attacks, do we? Oh, it's a steel type now, I forgot. It's still faster? No problem. Surely, with the bone. Yeah, punched, okay. Good thing we got that res buff.
Your magic ends here.
You can see me collabing with Mecha in the future. I hope he doesn't think I'm too abrasive. He's generally pretty calm, and I'm generally not. Oh, Shadow Scissor! Definitely not a one-hit kill. Bone Rank's just better, right? It's 100. Glare Scizor. Uh-oh. Guys, did you know Scizor is better than Ariados? Would 100% accuracy Hydro Pump in Rain be too good? No. I think it'd be fine. Oh, not pumped, that's huge. The one pump chump gets boned. They didn't even die. Oh, Rain Dish, what are we gonna do? I doubt Mawile is faster. I did save before this. Let's do this. Let's just both attack the same target. Bullet Punch, that's fine. It's neutral because we are part fairy. Pumped? Pumped. Imprisoned. For 10 instead. We do have Thunder Wave. Oh my god. Whoa, the Scissor Bullet Punch actually murders us. We actually might not be able to Thunder Wave because of Bullet Punch. Oh, Rain Dish, we're fine now. Actually, maybe we Revival Herb. It might be time to Revival Herb Ariados. I think that's actually our plan. Because Ariados can glare this. Did I do that with... I'm just doing this because I'm assuming that we're about to get bullet punched. Punched. No Technician? No Technician? Okay, well in that case, let's do this. We'll Thunder Wave with Scizor. And hey. That's why we bought these, right? Wait, does this give us the choice to use it on... Cheers. Oh, it's the old one. Sorry. I meant this.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact, in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Slaked. I have to actually hit A here. Ouch. New. We got him. We can go to a Pokemon. I guess we already have Ola revived. Okay, Power Up Punch. We got a +1 from the last time we punched him. I don't think this is a kill. And if it is, don't tell lead developer Kaya. Oh, that's convenient. Perfect. All according to Keikaku. You'll tell Kaga? I mean, go ahead. He doesn't have anything to do with this. Alright, we have Ultra Balls. Oh, it's also a bug. Let's just netball it. The netball! Easy.
Orphaned at such a tender young age. You are my child now.
You are my scissor now. Why am I the loser? I don't know if this one had Technician. It was doing almost no damage. If you think healing and grinding in this game is tedious, then just get a foot pedal. You can't get me. I have 91 thieving, no foot pedal, okay? Lots of orphans in Orre. So nice of Garen to adopt all of them. We now have 2 silver powders. Interesting. Is it Swarm? Oh. Lonely's right. Oh. Oh, is Poison Heal in this game? Oh, terrible. Okay, there's too many Pokemon here. There's just too many of them. So who didn't get sent out? Aridos is actually at full health, so we'll just leave him in the party. I unironically have a foot pedal, but I still don't think you have to get one to make it bearable. Would I use a foot pedal for anything else? No new abilities, I think? What does that mean? Like a sewing machine foot pedal? Yes, but you use it to make click inputs so that you can train no Gen 4 plus abilities. Is that true? I think it is, right? Even Pokemon that were given new abilities, they don't actually have new abilities. No Technician. You can learn to sew also. Sewaddle's terrible. No thanks. Oh, can we actually continue this way? We can. Okay, I think this actually is the way forward. The other path is south of that other lab man, right? Hey now, you're not supposed to be in the lab without your lab coat. Wait a minute, your faces aren't familiar. Intruders? Oddlow. Electrode and Wheezing. More exploders? We do have a good matchup here. It's 9 p.m. Do you know where your Pokemon are? They're right here on the field. I'm just gonna assume that Electrode is gonna explode. This will bulldoze. Let's bone this space. It might be a Magnemite, right? Or a Magneton. Yeah. Well, he's actually just gonna hit Wheezing. Oh my god. We've been crit by explosion twice, but we've only been hit by like 3 explosions. Where do you AFK fish with the fish barrel? I have 98 right now, so I did Sacred Eels, but I have 99 cooking. So now I'm doing Carm ones. I was trying to learn Crunch. Would we use Crunch? Wait a minute. I'm actually curious about this. Bulldoze is our currently queued move. If we overwrite Bulldoze, will we crunch the position we were previously going to Bulldoze? And it wasn't targeted, so I think we just crunch a random target now. Wish I still had Bulldoze. I just want to see what happens. And we can get Bulldoze back with the TM anyway. Boned? Boned. Didn't die, though. So we crunch that position. Interesting. I'm sure somebody at some point in some challenge run has used that.
Research complete.
Are we sure that we're not a lab man? I think we are. Alright, let's just hit this guy. Can't bone them. Well, we can hit them with a Shadow Bone. Oh, they're just giving up. No problem. We got exploded twice. These are some heavy-duty shields. This reeks. It might be because you're using them up, bro. Cheesy will become popular among ROM hackers to test the limit of their games. Well, they can see that I have a very high tolerance for tedium. So if I can't take it, your average casual won't be able to either. I need healing. Will your girlfriend ever join a stream? She'll join a stream someday, guys, okay? You don't know her, though. She goes to a different channel. So you're Nor, aren't you? The word is you've been wreaking havoc with our plans. Oh, well. Corrin! No! Not Corrin! I hope they have a shadow Pokemon. Oh, is this VGC? Is this VGC? Corrin has no mercy. Corrin Dire Brew? Where is that from? It sounds like a dwarf name, or like Brewmaster. Oh, we actually did not regain Bulldoze, which is what I would have done here. I think we just send one of these to the Bone Zone. And we'll drill the other one. One drilled, one boned. Oh, helped. What's Plusle gonna do? Thunder. Boned. Guys, we're the VGC champions. Magneton. Johto? No. Boned. They're still trying. We're gonna get flashed. We don't die to getting flashed once. We learned that. No problem. Boned. Double edge with Rockhead. No. Drilled? Drilled! See ya, Plusle. Defeated researcher Corrin. Come here, Corrin.
Orphaned at such a tender young age. You are my child now.
You are my child now. No, Havoc, please. They don't want to do the conquest path. You got a girlfriend? Is she a grass-type gym leader in Kanto? I think they're just mocking me. The shadow Pokemon that were made here have been transported out already. Battle all you want. There's no stopping our shadow Pokemon plan now. One down street key. Huh, interesting. Did he drop the Brewist mount? It looks like he didn't. Is Corrin Direbrew? He's like a Blackrock Depths enemy, right? Is that right? Is he a Dark Iron Dwarf? Or am I just completely crazy? If there was a reason to call me crazy for things I've done on stream, it's not knowing who Corrin Direbrew is, apparently. Except I was right. Easy. Easy. I haven't played World of Warcraft in almost 12 years.
Something need doing?
I tribute 2 interns.
I can do that.
And I summon the unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual creatures, but you still take the damage. You think I don't know who Corrin Direbrew, an NPC from one dungeon in a 20-year-old game is? You think I'm some sort of casual? Actually, I think the only reason I knew that is because he was a Hearthstone card. Otherwise, there's no way I would have known who that was. $5 microtransaction from Silver. Going to bed, long day tomorrow, will be sad. Can I get one more give them nothing for the road? Sure. give them nothing. But only because you gave me $5. Thank you for the generous donations. Farewell. Good night. I'm guessing only one more stream of this, because we're kind of almost done. Shadow Lab, and then that's the end for today, and I think next time we just do everything else, which is just real game Colosseum. I should save. What will XG be themed about? Well, we have a lot of time to decide that. Probably not the Colosseum anymore. Because apparently it's not Pokemon Colosseum XD, it's just Pokemon XD. We never actually defeated the Ouroboros, so that might be it. The down street key is needed to open this door. Well, I have it. Is ST station? But the oh. Oh. You're not supposed to be in here. Lair! Shiftry and Sharpedo. Good thing we brought our ground types. Uh-oh. Oh, this is horrible. We're definitely more scared of Sharpedo, right? So let's get rid of Sharpedo. Waterfall. Can we take that? We cannot. See ya. Hey, they might try and suck Ariados, which isn't going to work here. Overall, has this mod helped patch up the original game's stickiness, in my opinion? It's definitely better. Leaf Blade. Adios. Not afraid of that. Boom. Don't worry, they'll come back. They'll always come back. Orre is eternal. I think the Gladiator edits have been the best thing so far. So excellent work by the interns. Well, we're not scared of Shiftry. We're doing our best here, but we're definitely faster because Houndoom's only 45 and we've been buffed. So I think we can suck Shiftry, and then Houndoom will kill us. Oh. That might not kill us because of the spread penalty. And the res buff, of course. You know what's coming.
It's sucking me dry.
Come here, Shiftry. Sucked. Oh, had its energy drained. And of course, that was only possible because... well, we know why as well.
The magic ends here.
Good thing we got that plus 10 special defense. And Houndoom's about to get boned here. Kingdra. She sees it. Hey, Kingdra's pretty good. You know what they say, give a dog a bone. Actually, that's not what they say, right? We can Shadow Bone this Kingdra, there's no way they die. And we glare them here, and then we try and catch them. I mean, this could go wrong. Don't tell Masuda. Lord Cheese, when I visit Japan, can I buy you a bowl of ramen? I appreciate the offer, but ramen is, like, gonna kill me. In my old age at 30, I can't handle it. Octazooka! It's nice. Feeling sick? Shadow Kingdra, you wonder if it's buffed. I don't think Kingdra needed any buffs, right? We'll fake out and we'll suck him a bit. I'll buy you beers and sake bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. I don't drink much. Thank you, though. That's probably good enough. Oh, this is also a water type. Which means we can just net it. It's definitely ours, right? There's no way this thing doesn't get caught. That old Kingdra's no match for the net. Oh. Okay.
Orphaned at such a tender young age. You are my child now.
You are my seahorse now. You might be young, but you know what you're doing. This is literally the battle where I said I was 30. I need healing. I think it's just Marowak and Rhydon who went down, right? These guys die every single match. Now the question is, because they die, are they frail? Or is it because they're the sturdiest that they're sent out first? That's the question, right? Might not be Rhine time. Well, you use Rhine in Xenoblade because he doesn't die. This is actually the way forward, right? We should save. We are progressing. Well, what's this? DNA sample. Now we've got 2. The only time Rhine dies is when I forget about spike damage. What is it? Blizzard Abyssy or something? I've been hired to tend to Pokemon, so that's what I've been doing this whole time. Were you folks wanting a Pokemon too? Sure. That's so. It's a shame, but they're all gone. They've all been taken away somewhere. Every last one. And he's very casual about this. Does he know that he's working for a criminal syndicate? Does he know? Actual question, where is does he know from? I actually don't know. It's off limits beyond here. Vanna! Is she gonna present some game shows to us? Torkoal and Sunflora. I don't want to play your games, Vanna. The Batman thumbnail, okay. Okay, Illidan is probably faster than Sunflora. And we can... Oh yeah, Sunflora's dead. Okay, we're actually in a good position here for once. Drill Torkoal? But, like, we're not scared of Torkoal at all, so we can actually leave Torkoal in. Let's actually Ice Punch this because I think it's going to be a grass type. Score. Can we get Rhydon to not instantly die? It might happen at some point. Probably gonna get hit by a fire move here. Wheeled! Joey Wheeler from Captain Planet had the power of fire. This is why slow defensive mons are bad in-game? That's not what people told me, though. They told me that defensive strategies were viable. Oh no, not Solar Beam Torkoal. Beamed. You can't believe the incredibly slow Pokemon with no special defense and approximately 1 million weaknesses keeps dying? I can believe it. Can we gang up and defeat Torkoal? I actually don't think so. Joey Wheeler is from Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just Wheeler from Captain Planet? Do we know Wheeler's other name? Maybe it's the same character. Boomerang's not gonna kill Torkoal. We know Torkoal is going last. So this way actually prevents one attack. We just let Mawile die. Oh, I'm so good. I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto. Custom Protect! Remember when they cared? Uh-oh. What's their last Pokemon? Because we are going to bone them. Banette. No. 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 Owned? That's terrible defense. We're fine. We're fine. That was scary. Well, I don't really think we can do anything with Mawile, so let's just Ultra Ball. I did save, yeah, so it wouldn't have been that bad. Let's just Ultra Ball Banette with that turn, and let's bone Torkoal. Was Joy Wheeler's dub name based on Captain Planet's Wheeler? I think it's just a coincidence. Did you catch this place? Ultra! Well, Mawile is probably doomed here. We would need a crit. We do have two chances. Oh. No problem. Give them nothing. Guess we'll just power punch them. It doesn't matter what we choose here. Oh, we're actually faster. We would have died if not for the Dust Toxie. Saved by the res training. Hey, I mean, this is true. They tell you that when you go to the gym, it's important to do.
The magic ends here.
Resistance training. Yeah, think you're tough.
Orphaned at such a tender young age. You are my child now.
You are my doll now. Normal Ghost Banette. Normal Ghost, really, really good type. Might actually be useful for something. This is some great storytelling. Well, Rhydon died instantly again. And Mawile is almost dead, but not quite. I'm really glad we have this janky box healing. Well, here's the question. If you just had an option to automatically heal your Pokemon after each battle, would people call that too casual? Because that basically is what we're doing, but with extra steps. There is something to be said about the value of inconvenience, right? People actually do want things to be a little inconvenient. I hope this is true and it's not just apocryphal. Do, cheese viewers know what apocryphal means? But I believe that with Betty Crocker cake mix, they used to just be able to put eggs in the mix, so you wouldn't have to do anything. But people actually want to feel like they're doing something, so they made it so that you had to actually add eggs to the mix yourself to make it feel like you're actually doing the cooking. So people want inconvenience, but not too much. Because I have to shift the Pokemon in and out of the party myself to the box, I feel like I'm doing something, even though really, I'm just pressing an auto heal button, except I have to press it like 12 times. It's a careful balance. We get Earthquake at the end of the Shadow Lab, right? Oh. Welcome to the Shadow Pokemon Lab! What a nice guy. Lasar! Isn't he a character from Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core? I've never played that game. Wow, they have a Rhydon. And a Cradilly. We're gonna get sucked and killed immediately, aren't we? That's not a feature in actual Colosseum, right? The storage healing? Storage healing is a feature, but you can't access your PC from everywhere. Oh, Cradilly? Well, they're gonna suck us for sure. We'll just leave Cradilly up. So Drill Run in the enemy Rhydon, who's probably faster than us. Can we eliminate their Rhydon? Are we faster than their Rhydon? No, they're faster. Feeling sick. Well, I have no idea what Cradilly could do to Mawile. I assume we're faster than Cradilly, so we might have actually been able... Oh, not bombed. You think Rhydon is a lost cause? Well, he is getting hit, which I guess the other things wouldn't be doing, right? Let's power up punch whatever comes in. Wow. Yeah, Rhydon's kind of bad. It keeps dying instantly to everything. But it looks cool. My bone meringue. Does it hit? Wait, what? Did they change Masquerade's type? That's probably it. Oh, don't tickle me, bro. Ah, it's bug water. Okay. We can just play rough with Masquerain and Bone Cradilly, I guess. Pumped. They must have buffed its special attack too, right? Pumped. I actually have no idea what Cradilla would be doing here, but I don't think whatever it is going to kill Edelgard. Time is a resource. In the case of Bettygarg, turns out the product they sell is not cake, but the process of easily making cake. By including the eggs, they took too much time out of the process. That could be true. Katrina Lolander, remember, for 7 months. Thank you for 7 months. Thanks, YouTube, for letting me type on that. I think you have to... I think it's because my memberships are too cheap. I think if they were $2, you would be able to actually send a message. So the conclusion is that I should actually charge more money. We brought this out to Thunderwave this. The memberships are $1? Yep. I set it as low as I possibly could, because the only thing you get from memberships are emotes. Oh, the browses. I think another power-up punch might actually kill them. So... But they're the same as Crunch. Then when I saw $1, I knew I was gonna like you. Well, don't get it twisted, okay? Although maybe, hopefully, get it twisted, Bo. It's not because I care about people not paying that much. It's because I want people to pay on a different platform. And the graphic's broken, but I'll play it anyway. If I can find it. Be sure to evolve into a Patreon using the link in the description, and I have to fix the graphics, so you'll definitely be in the next stream. Hey, you too! Welcome to the YTC Institute. Now you get the emotes. I make the membership as cheap as I can because the more people that have emotes, the more fun it is to chat. The more fun it is to chat, the longer people stick around. And the end result of that is the more money I make. Hopefully viewers make more fun. Hopefully viewers have more fun as well. I guess that's just like a side effect, though. They're not going to die to Crunch, right? I don't think so. And if they do... Well, don't tell the developer. We also might just catch them here. I imagine they must have buffed Cradilly, but it can't be that exciting. It's a Cradilly. We got it. Catastrophically strong! Rhydon might be out. He's pretty underwhelming. He keeps dying immediately to everything without ever getting to act. If we box Rhyn, who do we replace him with? Back to Regirock. So who do we even have? Banette now is the Spellstone. Or Spell Tag. Kingdra? Scizor. Do we have a water type? We don't have any water types. And we don't have any special attackers. Kingdra? Do we have any items for Kingdra? We don't have Mystic Water, right? I just wonder what Ganlon's up to. Whiscash is already like 95% purified. Whiscash sucks. 877 Whiskash now! Cradilly? I have to get the leftovers off. Piddle has attack stat buffed by 10. Well, now it's viable. We've never used Kingdra, right? But then again, we've also never used Cradilly. Big Cradilly fans, sure. Well, Rhine time's over. Alright, hopefully Cradilly doesn't just die. If the enemy has to attack it twice, then that's an upgrade. We can start working towards purifying Kingdra as well, right? The shadows. Yeah, this is fun. Kingdra, you can scald? Oh. We'll give him the leftovers here. And I guess we'll give Kingdra the Dragon Fang, though they can't quite use it yet. But I don't know what else we would do. Alright. Anything in here? Oh. DNA sample? Got it. Is this terminal interactable? It is not. Hang on, it's really hot in here. I don't know why I kept my helmet on for that. People were asking when my girlfriend would be on the stream. You just heard her there. TM43. Okay, what is that? Flash cannon. Terrible. I guess I should save. We're saving after pretty much every battle here. Ambushed? Ambushed. Sweeties, you've caused enough mischief already. Tanny! Lapras and Slacking. Or either of these Shadow. No. I mean, we can play this, right? People say we have too many graphics.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact, in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Maybe it's slaking. Well, let's double rush Lapras. Okay. It's super effective. Oh, we're fine. Interesting tactics from slaking. The substitute Truant. Well, that's a lot of hyper gauge reduced. Kingdra. I watched the false up video about bad dev strategies in the PBR guide. They suggest truant Giga Impact. Well, hey, you already lose your turn, right? Oh, that's a lot of Shadow Gauge dropped. Free daily. Well, we didn't die in one hit, so I guess that's an upgrade. Oh my god, stab strength. These shadow Pokemon are so useful. Kingdra! Kinda hope that Kingdra dies so I can bring in a Pokemon that can actually fight. Good thing we got the leftovers. Remember, the fun part about Shadow Pokemon is not using them. I hear XG really overhauls Shadow Pokemon, though. Oh, we've unlocked Focus Energy. Now we're viable. Sharded. I think we can take one more after leftovers. Okay, good. Bye, Kingdra. Alright, who do we bring out here? Fighting moves are good. Oh, Power Up Punch. I'm feeling Power Up Punchy. The XG Shadow Pokemon are actually fun. Maybe we should have played XG. I thought this would have XG's overhauled Shadow mechanics. But I guess I was wrong. We can still enjoy the Gen 3 animations and stuff. I guess it doesn't really matter what happens here. They're still ice sharding. He's down. I like the floppy legs in the back. Does Substitute block Intimidate? I feel like it does. You think Shadow should return someday? No. It's an awful mechanic. The way it was implemented in the games as they exist anyway. I don't know if we're actually slower than Lapras. Let's just break the Substitute here. I wonder if you can actually suck a Substitute. Ouch. Oh. Sucked. You can suck a Substitute, okay. Dragon Dance, Dragon Dance. It's almost time for Dragon Dance. Come along, take my hand. I hope you enjoyed my musical performance. We are at +2 with huge power. That's gotta be Shadow Ninetales. Alolan? Yep. Well, we're definitely not gonna Iron Head them. Slacking is loafing around now, right? Let's actually do this. Let's heal. Adios. Is Auroravale in this ROM hack? I don't think so. Iron Head is stronger than super effective Power Punch. We have +2. I think we're gonna get him. There's no Snow Warning, which is the main thing that makes Alolan Ninetales good. Snow Warning, Auroravale, and they don't have those, so... No, not my attack. That's actually kind of good. That means we can attack them. Headed. Ice Fairy is still a really good offensive typing. I guess so. Did they buff Alolan Ninetales stats? It needs more special attack to be viable. We want to glare? And heal so that we actually survive 2 glare. -2 attack. Something like 101. 101's usable. Should we use Alolan Ninetales? With -2 attack, we can poison jab them, right? I think. Don't tell Kaya. Oh, they're here. I definitely did not create a save state. It wasn't me. They may or may not be the developer. I've earned my rest. I have college first hour tomorrow. You're spared, okay? Don't expect that treatment normally, though. You can't stop Audios. Let's get him. Timer Ball looks a lot better. It matches the aesthetic. We have to do it. I think we can just fake out here and that won't kill them. Timer Ball. The Timer Ball! Timed? Timed.
Orphaned at such a tender young age. You are my child now.
You are my fox now. Your mischief is going overboard. Uh-oh. Diseased. Sorry. Well, Ice and Fairy, I mean, that's still pretty good. And with buff stats. We're kind of in trouble here. And it does have the Nevermelt Ice, which means we can get Regigigas, because we can nickname Regice, and then give it the Nevermelt Ice. What nature did we get? Good nature? Lonely's bad, right? Cloud9's actually pretty good, though. Plus attack minus defense. So it's basically minus defense. That's fine. Lonely Fox. Alolan Dream Team. Ninetales might be more fun than Sneasel. Sneasel's pretty fun, though. Let's keep our potential candidates in a box over here. I'm just trying to purify right now. Sure, I think that's good enough, but we do have to heal here. So I'll just swap these Pokemon in and out.
I need healing.
I need healing. I think I've healed everyone. This is where... Oh, it just continues forward. Sure. Gaming. Has anybody seen that Terry Crews clip where he just goes, gaming? I don't think that's all he said, but at some point he says gaming. What in the name of... How did you two avoid the eyes of our security staff? Dubik. Ampharos and Plusle. Hey, that's a dragon. And Kingdra, we've revealed our focus energy. Cradily and Kingdra. It was all over meme edits for a long time. Do get Seed Bomb, which doesn't really do anything. Gaming. Oh, Dazzling Gleam. Super effective against Kingdra, right? We'll be fine. Kind of a lot to Cradily. That is a very long hit react. Rushed? Rushed. Pulsed? Well, we want to send out Ninetales just to drop the Shadow Gauge. The Purification Chamber... Uh-oh, Ola's in trouble. Purification Chamber was a great addition. Oh, Plusle is a monster. Will Seed Bomb... Oh, nothing else comes in. Okay, so let's actually just Shadow Rush Ampharos. Ninetales is not faster than Plusle, but Plusle is level 46. The Cradily hit react takes way too long. Rushed. We're hoping to get some hyper modes to get more Shadow Gauge drops. That's probably gonna kill Cradily, right? Yeah, we're pretty injured. Electric Dragon. So we can Moonblast them, right? We've actually never used Moonblast. This is our first time seeing Moonblast. Oh, we've traced minus. No hyper mode. Here's the Moonblast. I actually don't think this is gonna kill. Is this a custom animation? I don't think I've ever seen that. Blasted, by the way. They had the synergy. That explains why they're... It's Dust Blast. That's not an existing move, right? You didn't duck from security. Well, you walked all over them. Oh, maybe it's Mist Ball, yeah. I've never seen Mist Ball. I thought Mist was from FE9. Do whatever you want. It's too late now. We're finished with our research. What you're doing is futile. Well, time to heal the Pokemon that died. Adios was also on the brink of death. I don't know if I'm sold on this Cradily character. Well, one of these is gonna die. So we'll be able to bring in Ninetales for more XP, or Shadow Gauge drop. Is there nothing over here? Completely dead end? Is Regirock really the best rock type we have? I mean, we don't need a rock type, right? But probably, I guess. It's a legendary, right? Of course it's good. Cradle will be good once it unlocks its move. If Cradilly is so bad, then how come Sephiroth uses it, huh? Regirock is definitely better than Rhydon, at least. I think with the buffs, that might actually be true. This is the DNA sample machine, right? DNA analyzer. I wonder if this changed to the Reggies, because normally it's the beasts. Oh. The DNA sample was that of Bayleaf. What are your findings? Nothing. Okay. The DNA sample was that of Entei, who's not in this game. Not in this version, anyway. Oh. The DNA sample was that of Misdreavus. I'm actually not sure what the DNA analyzer does. We're definitely getting ambushed here, right? What? What are outsiders doing here? Why isn't security doing their job? Kotan! Murkrow and Dugtrio. Okay, well we can't swap because we are trapped here. Can I have a water move, please? Oh, we do actually have Seed Bomb. Okay, Seed Bomb Shadow Rush will work if one of us doesn't die. That's pretty bad. Depends what Murkrow does. We're probably fine. We're probably dead. Never mind. Oh, there goes our attack. Wow. Guys, did you know Dugtrio's made of paper? Oh, love this Cat Mercy. Well, I guess that does count, because we actually survived and did something. Congratulations, Cradilly. Are we sure Cradilly is bad? That's still the direction I'm leaning. Pumped. Pumped. Murkrow still has their actions. Whoever comes in is getting hit by Murkrow, but I only need Ninetales to be sent out, so I'm actually fine with them dying. The purification is so slow. I wonder if natures still affect purification speed. Mawile has been very, very useful. With the huge power. I think we just Ironhead Murkrow. Hey, we got Dragon Pulse. Well, our special defense isn't great. But it's good enough to take on this Love Disc. Oh! Literally won! Pulsed. That is a vengeance crit. We got him. Leonidas was the king. I believe he ended the movie on 1 HP too, right? No spoilers. Well, this is the end for Kingdra. Iced. That old Murkrow's no match for the king. Not my speed. 1 HP. Guys, Love Disc did 1 HP. Whoever gets sent out here just gets XP, right? So the XP curve has actually been completely fine. As soon as we exited the Venus fight. Ah, crud. There's no way I'm gonna let you go. Rated E for everyone. The alarm. Now you're stuck. There's no escaping the lab for you. Oh no, I can't believe he trapped us in the lab. That was easy. If I recall from your tier list, the final battle should have an obnoxious level swing up to high 50s, low 60s. Yup, but maybe they changed that. Should have mean-looked us. Alright, so what is our plan? I left because I think the next one is Chief Labman Ein. Nor had a shed shell. Do we want to bring any new purified Pokemon into the fight? I think we do, right? Can we do this Colosseum? I think there's a round 2, right? Hello, welcome to the Pyrite Colosseum. In case we have to get out of here, I'm just going to save right now. Gotta drop those shadow meters. It's great, Mirror B's gone, we can battle with no strings attached. Azal. $45, that's about perfect, right? Persian cowards. We can win these. Or mostly, we have Octazooka with Dragon Pulse. I guess I'd rather Dragon Pulse. Faked? Faked. Thrash. Can you target it each? Oh my. Well, it's not like we had a turn anyway, right? Shadow Gauge dropped. Can we get to Purification by the end of this? Probably for Cradily, maybe not for Alolan Ninetales. Oh, we got Aurora Beam. Thrash into Slash. We are faster than Zangoose. But Zangoose is going to get another Thrash off here. Ooh, but they got the attack drop. I think I've seen Aurora Beam drop attack every single time. They only have 2 Pokemon, so this is actually fine. The next Slash does not kill our Ninetales, right? I think we're fine. Persian's attack is really bad. Unless they changed it. We should be okay here. But I don't think Persian dies in our 2 attacks. We are fine. And Persian looking really chunky. It's definitely still an N64 model. Like, look how smooth Cradily is. The issue here is we have to sit through the animation of Ninetales dying. Slashed. The Stadium Slash looked a lot better. The triple slash. And we'll get XP on Edelgard. It's our lowest level. You love this Persian model, it's very stylish. You can thank HAL Laboratory for that. Oh, now we're limber. God. The camera feels like it was really close for that. Kind of a grim fading animation. Well, we got all the shadow drops we wanted for that fight, so that fight was a success. Ugh, a battle to clear my mind. Are they always gonna be normal types in this one? I think so. Oh, hi! I know about you. Let's battle it out. She's a fan of the channel. Trona. Banette and Exploud. Yeah, I think it's themed. I think they're all normal types, because Banette is normal ghost. Kingdra almost completely purified. Well, let's gang up on Banette here. Helped? I wonder what Exploud is going to do. Hyper Voice? Is that even in this game? Boom Burst strats incoming. I wonder if they added Boom Burst. Maybe they buffed up Banette as well. I don't remember it being that bulky. It is Boom Burst. Helped? It's spread, right? Ooh, it's everyone. Okay. Helped. But we got our attack off, so that's fine. Probably this and the... Ooh! It didn't die. You can't even see the HP. They didn't give me anything. I guess we'll Seed Bomb Exploud. I think it can still use Helping Hand, right? Even if we knock it out, it probably still boosts the attack, I think. It didn't die? This is blasphemy. This is madness! Beamed. Can we take one with Ninetales? Maybe. I think our special defense is pretty good. Nobody dies in this match. Good thing we trained our resistance. Although neither of these guys got resistance training.
The magic ends here.
Everyone is on death's door here. He's gonna double kill us with Boom Burst here. Man, these shadow Pokemon are useless. Boomer strats. If I don't send out Adios, I don't have to watch the Intimidate animation, so that's the strategy. I like the Mawile portrait. Let's see if we can recreate it. I'm not. It's like a backwards eye. Gotta go this way. It's my best shot. My eye is not that prominent. Let's just moonblast this guy. Blasted. Sigma side profile. We learned that Venus has more confidence in her right profile. I wish Mawile was good in the actual games. Well, I mean, she'll be good in Gen 10, right? Megas are back. It's gonna be great. You know, you're awful. You don't have to get all serious like that. I'm so serious, I'm using 3 Shadow Pokemon. Yo, I heard you sent Mirror Beat packet. Let me take a peek at your power. He's gonna peek at us. Betcher. Fearow and Miltank. Only the finest normal types here. Hopefully we have a rock move on Cradilly now. Okay, Kingdra's ready to go. We still don't. Oh, defense girl. Here comes the rollout. Drilled? Cradilly is doing a lot better than Rhydon so far. And that did nothing. We're really zooming in on Cradilly. Low chance that they resist, that whatever comes in resists that, right? Because we know they're at least part normal. My god, +6 defense. What are we gonna do? Drill Run does actually have high crit, right? Grass Rock is as good defensively as Rock type will get. Is there a better Rock defensive pairing? Water Rock? I mean, none of them are good. Apom, they are gonna get bombed here. Bug Rock is actually pretty good. Oh, yeah, it's not that bad. Armaldo, Crustle, Chuckle. Faked? Faked. Are they gonna roll us? Here it comes. Oh, here comes the roll. We're fine. I thought it doubled damage, though. Only has like 3 crippling weaknesses as opposed to most rock typings. I actually don't think we have our... Oh, edged? This spot is going to get targeted by rollout, right? They could always miss. Oh no. The next one's gonna do double the damage of that though, watch out. Let's switch in Ninetales here to get the Shadow drop. Doesn't matter that we're forfeiting Cradeli's turn because Cradeli doesn't do anything anyway. Is it worth power-up punching? I think it's going to take more than 1 turn. Rock types will be good if they keep slapping random resistances to already good abilities like with Garganackle. Excuse me, Salt is purifying, so of course it beats Ghosts. Well, the next hit actually is going to do quite a lot. But they could miss. That did nothing, because they had the plus defense. We could lower their attack with Aurora Beam, though. I think Miltank is actually faster than us, though, because Miltank is pretty fast. Oh, we got it. That did nothing. Big fan? I think another... Play Rough versus Ironhead. Play Rough is more, right? I think Ironhead is 80 and Play Rough is 90? No wrong graphic needed. Well, they're not going to die because they use Defense Curl, but that's fine. They might still die. They're at +3. We're at +1. Played? Played. We made it to the finals. Woo! You're mighty tough indeed. I didn't stand a chance. $5 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. Thank you for the microtransaction. Gotta read this guy's text. Don't let your win over Mirror go to your head. I'll knock the swagger out of your step. It's Zyme. Garganackle is the best defensive rock type because it can ditch the rock type via hats. Can I become a steel type? That'd be pretty good. Oh no, they're on the enemy side. Hey, they're actually weak to Seed Bomb. Intimidate does reduce our Seed Bomb damage, but it wasn't going to be that much in the first place. They have 5 Pokemon, wow. Oh no. No! Now my Octazooka's gonna do nothing! Mega Horn the Cradeli. Wow. There's no way we would have lost to non-crit. Let's get an Intimidate. How much does the Octazooka do after the brutal amnesia? Wow, look at that. What a tank. Oh, we lowered the accuracy, though. Night Slash actually super effective against Stantler. Oh. What a tank! And Stantler is faster. Hello? Bro, Swordmaster Stantler. Adios. Unfortunately, our shadow Pokemon are useless. The greatest trainer in Orre is no match for the normal type Colosseum. I thought it was a fighting type. Man, Kingdra just does nothing. So let's actually use a revival herb here, right? The new Navarre. Hey, we actually get more Shadow Drop if... No, actually we don't, so never mind. That's fine, we don't care about that. Hyper Beam, that's perfect, because they forfeit their turn. To not even kill us. Now we're okay. Power Punch will get a kill. Probably the best we can do is actually just lemonade ourselves, I think. Attacking Stantler doesn't really do anything. Follow me? Perfect. Eyes on Furret. Everyone's a fan of Furret. Take your Furret out for a... At least we get to see this cute animation. Ooh. And it goes. Sorry, Otachi. Oh, Blissey, what are we gonna do? Can we just ignore Blissey? I think we just ignore Blissey and just crunch Stantler. Yeah, that's fine. The magic ends here. Well, they're helping, but what are they really gonna do? That's fine. LOL. Helped. Crunched. Yeah, +2. That's done. Level 53 Mawile. It's buff knockoff. Oh, 65. Let's do it. Tinkaton wishes it could be this good. Tinkaton should have pure power. I don't think that's a, or huge power. I don't think that's a strange request. Kabigon's here. We do have +2 attack. Rough? Helped. What could... Maybe Snorlax has, like, Earthquake or something. Rushed. Okay, sick crit to do basically nothing. Rough? That's rough, buddy. That's actually bad. I actually wanted him to die because I don't want him on the field. That's fine. Oh, no, not Hyper Voice. That's actually bad because now that spot can get targeted by Snorlax if Snorlax doesn't die. Well, we can bring in Alolan Ninetales for the Shadow Drop, and we do want Alolan Ninetales to die because they don't really do anything. Why did I revival herb on Cradilly? Have I eaten today? Nope. You've seen me the entire day. Rough. +2? Rough. Oh no, my weather effects! Rough? Oh, they're helping. Porygon 2 might be able to take a play rough. We've lowered their attack. The tri-attack. The tri-attack. The tri-attack! That actually did a lot. Rough? Perfect. Critical error. I think they would have died without the crit anyway. Shadow Rush. Kingdra sucks. Goodbye, Ninetales. This game is a much better version of Colosseum. Well, it's definitely better than Colosseum, but unfortunately, that doesn't count for that much. Headed. You need to eat, my guy? I think people eat too much. I usually only eat once a day anyway. I'm done for! It's not for nothing that you beat Mirror B. Congratulations! You're the champion. You battled fabulously. If I won, then why do I feel so empty all the time?
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
I'm not just some piece of me. I'm a human and my name is Omar. Hey, what did we win? TMO1. What do we win? TMO1. Focus Punch. Well, we're never going to use that. I guess we can do the Mirror B optional boss. Getting there will probably purify Cradilly and Alolan Ninetales. And then we'll do Ein, and then we'll do the spreadsheet review, and that'll be the end for today, I think. We're going up. So the Mirror B side quest is over here, right? Can we go up the elevator? Can we go up the elevator? We cannot. We don't have to fight the elevator lady, right? But we do have to fight this guy. What do you think you're doing here? Do we have to go up? Do we have to fight all of the trainers in here again? I fought this guy at the beginning of today, so we know we're stronger than him. These Pokemon are only 2 levels higher. What do you think about Mirror B Cheese? Do you like him? I think he's fun. I also think he's insanely overrated, though. People act like he's the greatest character ever. He's okay. High flying adventures. Let's just double attack Swallow. How come I'm faster this turn? Was it a speed tie? Disastrous. Disastrous. Well, at least we get to Shadow Rush Swellow with Cradilly. I have a rock move. Oh, Keen Eye. Now we're saved. Never mind. Never mind. So we did nothing over those 2 turns. We just died. Swellow's probably faster than us, right? So that's why Moonblast did get you out here. They're flying. Shadow Rush can kill Pidgeot? Moonblast might kill Swellow. What are the AI chat summaries saying? I have no idea. Blasted. Actually did kill Swellow in 1 hit. There we go. Pidgeot can hit Gardevoir here, but I don't know if they'll die. Could be close. Good thing we leveled up. I think we still would have barely survived without the level up. Level up healed us and gave us more defense, but we would have survived anyway. There's also a healing machine right next to us, so I'm not worried. You never liked Pidgeot's stadium model? It looks unhinged. It looks like, Archeops. Too strong for me. Please tell me we don't have to refight all of these trainers. Oh, I'm no match. I must level up some more. Cradilly's almost ready to purify, but Alolan Ninetales is really far away. Do I have to refight this guy? Oh my god. Geets. I'm not doing this. There's a lot of fights. Do we just have to redo all of them on the way to Mirror B? Is it all of them? The entire cave too? We literally just did this. Ingrain. So is that how we were supposed to get those levels that we missed out on? Does this happen in the vanilla game? This is gonna kill Pupitar. Yes, it's in vanilla. This is so awful. How do people justify this? Colosseum sucks ass. It's one hallway and then you do the hallway again. See you, Whiscash. Well, I guess if the trainers have different Pokemon, it's basically like... Probably because Colosseum is played once and most people don't take this detour. There's nothing in this game. It's so bad. The dinner W? The cope? I know you're joking. Imagine not killing Sharpedo in 1 hit. Cradilly's tanking, though. It was better when you were a kid and had infinite free time and more imagination. When I played this when I was a kid, I didn't like it. It was the first Pokemon game I played, and afterward I was like, hey, wait. That was kind of bad. I want to go wilder. Is that Ninetales a guaranteed shiny? It's a Alolan. My Pokemon don't look like they've gone wild enough, but I'll let you off with just this time. The entire cave, too. And there's no new shadows, right? Do we have to refight these guys every time we enter this area? No, right? Is it just once? But we fought those other guys before. Abnormality detected, target locked on. It's gear. Because we can't take the elevator up, right? But we'd have to go purify? I think colognes are still sold. The trainers reset every time? Oh! So do we get anything special for the Mirakle B rematch? Is there like a new shadow? If there isn't, I'm just gonna leave. Ironhead, that's quadruple. Goodbye, Ninetales. I mean, if we just use our good Pokemon to sweep everything, it's not going to take that long, right? It's more content. This comes from a team that makes Dairy Queen games. I don't know what that has to do with grinding. Oh, I can't hit this with anything. Why did I send out... Why did I send this Pokemon out? I wish I had a special attack stat. They buffed this one. Ouch. Bombed. Bombed. Well, hopefully there's some reward for getting to Mirakle B. Let's just do it. Let's do it so we can say we did it, and... something. And we can get all of our Pokemon purified. Not sure I can afford to stay up all night again for the stream. Might need to call it quits and go to bed soon. Perhaps we'll show mercy. How long have we been going for? 8 hours? Yeah, we might end up reaching like 10 today. You haven't gone to bed yet? Hopefully we get like Moonblast on Ninetales. That'll let us do a lot more damage. You're like bug Pokemon down to a candle. I'm going with these Pokemon. Let me just see if I... Can I advance the copyright claim side story in the background? I can, so good thing I checked. There's so many more I have to do. Side quest advanced. Copyright Clicker is my favorite idle game. Aquaman! Yeah, unfortunately, I can't get ad revenue from yesterday's segment during the most important time for ad revenue from them, which is the day after. Unfortunate. These explosions. I see Electrode, I think explosions, right? We still only have Aurora Beam. The Ninetales... Okay, well, that's not an explosion. I don't think these two hits are going to kill Electrode. Maybe. Electrode's defense is worse than special defense, right? Oh, they're charging. That increases their special defense, right? Doesn't. Not buffed. Oh, wow. Okay, Electrode sucks. Overheat. Good thing they charged first. This is fine. Do you feel like you're making more money as a YouTuber each year, or has it been stagnant? It has been steadily going up a little bit. The tier lists in particular continue to accumulate small token amounts each month, and it does all add up. The stream viewership and income has been going up steadily. That is what makes this sustainable. That and the Patreons. No glory for the fallen, I'm crushed. It's all thanks to the viewers. But I'm still not your friends. It's an important line. You have to keep the separation. We only have to heal Ninetales. What's that face supposed to mean? No, Paris. I'm still not your friends. What is plural? Raleen! Dodrio and Ledian. Can I get my fairy moves? Interns can't be friends with the boss? It's true. Okay, so I guess our rock move is on purification. Alright, Cradilli is fully purified here. So we can replace them with a real Pokemon. I guess Shadow Rush. Ledian actually has 115 attack here. Drilled. Ouch. Wow. Well, Dodrio's made of paper. Altaria, Dragon Fairy. Sky Uppercut on Cradilli? You think we would die to a lowly Ledian? Never. Well, Ledian is now a fighting type, and it has 115 attack, so that was actually a real hit that we didn't die to. But we're probably going to die this turn. We got it. Another Sky Uppercut. Yeah, Cradilli's probably getting boxed now. Because it is ready to purify. So we can actually just send out a Pokemon that we intend to fight with. I think we just Moonblast Ledian. Oh, we gain Swarm. Wow, Ninetales is faster than Gardevoir, despite being a lower level. And fewer EVs. Blasted. Blasted. We bring Sneasel back instead of Cradilli? Yeah, probably. Dropped in the dirt. Anything else we need to purify? I only lost because I didn't have a Shadow Pokemon this time. Kingdra's ready to purify, right? Yes. So let's take this item. Pokemon storage. Actually, we need XP on Illidan. Let's do Illidan. Kinker's ready, so we can replace that with, I guess, Sneasel in the back. Sneasel's a good backup. Alright. So our main mission here is to get Ninetales to purification. My Pokemon are solid troopers, check them out. Tura! Celio and Glalie. Hey, you can actually use fire moves. Will Ninetales finally gain a non-ice move? The answer is no. We are level 47, and neither of these enemies are particularly fast. Rock Blast. Well, it's fine if Ninetales dies. We got the... Ninetales never goes into Hyper mode. We need Hyper Ninetales so we can get the Shadow Drops. Glalie, king of lame stats. Surely they die to this, right? Boned. Oh my god. 80, 80, 80 bulk. What a monster. Now we have to wait for Hail. Oh my god, this takes forever. Well, we know we're slower than Glalie anyway, so it doesn't matter. We know Rock Blast is super effective, but our defense is actually pretty good. Average roll, that's fine. Punched. XD actually fixes the hail. Will Thunder Punch get Celio? Probably not. Hey, that's good. It's probably pretty close. How'd this happen? Have to heal Ninetales and Marowak, right? So admit it, my Pokemon are decent, huh? Even though they can't win. Oof. Healed. I think that's the minimum number of actions. Have we optimized? So I'll probably ask this again at the end of today, but what are viewer opinions on this hack so far? My Pokemon can dance with elegance even in a dump like this. Seadra and Blossom. Hey, we actually have an ice move. But Blossom is not going to die in one. Ninetales purification is agony. Fights have been more interesting to watch. It's definitely better than fighting Lediba over and over. They took a turn and polished the hell out of it. I think I agree with that, yeah. Seems this hack is an improvement over the original, but only by a bit. I'd say it's a moderate improvement. In terms of fights, it's actually interesting, but just not a fan of Colosseum in general. Well, I imagine people who do like Colosseum probably wouldn't watch my channel, right? Because I don't like Colosseum. Sand Slash. Let's just Aurora Beam them, right? They might actually die to that. Oh, we can Bone Seadra. They're not going to die, though. The fights are definitely more interesting because the enemies aren't just total jokes. But the issue is that with that is that we then spend a ton of time healing. Wow, Seadra sucks. Nice substitute. Wow, that was actually optimal. Because we got the crit after the sub broke. Hey! This thing could have poison point, right? Don't poison me. Well, we're gonna have to heal anyway, so that's just a couple more inputs. Dancing alone doesn't win any battles. I'd actually love to see how challenging Mount Battle is in this version, but we have to go through the EV training, right? Do we do Mount Battle? I don't think we did Mount Battle when we did the snag swap. I mean, I have no idea how restricting this was to edit on the back end. I'd imagine there's a ton of restrictions, because there isn't that much to work with to begin with. That'll probably take a long time. I don't think I could handle Mount Battle. So after 50 is where it actually becomes not just Mementos the Freshmaker, right? That's true, the whole game is just battles anyway. Make a poll. Now, what compels someone like you to come here just for the sake of getting thrashed by me? Elodie. Thing is that Pokemon Stadium 2 is also just battles, right? But it's so much better. How does that work? Tentacruel is high flying. Probably just a bug with floating Pokemon. I think the battles are a lot more interesting because you have a lot. Yeah, the pacing isn't ass. You have a lot more choice, and the battles end up being more interesting because of it. I think Cacturn's gonna die in one Aurora Beam. Cacturn sucks. Oh, the announcer as well makes it a lot more fun. We should finish Detective Pikachu? I did finish it. Don't call me a casual, I finished it. I think we're just gonna lemonade instead of opening the PC. Boned. Colosseum isn't just battles, you also have gameplay tasks like talking to people and delivering items. You did? I thought we managed it? No, I finished it. Don't call me a casual, I finished it. Oh, we don't need Iron Head. I've never watched the detective streams all, maybe I'll put it on to sleep. The only thing you need to know is the end of the second to last stream and the beginning of the first stream. Or the beginning of the last stream. So end of the second to last stream and beginning of the last stream. That's all the lore you need. Oh, we have fresh water just for this? I think with the graphic, this isn't actually any faster. Whatever.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact, in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Refreshed. That's probably good enough. Okay, we don't have to fight this guy. We still haven't purified Ninetales, by the way. I think I can just dodge the rebattle with that lady. It's over here. We never went this way. TM39. So that actually would have been there initially. $2 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. Microtransaction. You finished Detective Pikachu, but at what cost? Well, the cost was actually $15 because I got the game used. What TM did we just get? One of these is new. I don't know which one. Rock Tomb. Eh. Tombstoner! Can I dodge this guy? Does he have carrots? Oh, dodged! Well, let's just go straight to Mirror B if we can. This one's not dodgeable. Hold it! Don't think you're going anywhere when you catch my eye. Which one? Do we have to walk all the way back after this? I think we do, right? Hitmonlee and Shelgon. Surely we have another move by now on Ninetales, right? Shadow Bone Hitmonlee. Oh, fake tears, thanks. Are we faster than Hitmonlee? Probably not at this point. Kicked. Ouch. Can Shelgon do anything to Alolan Ninetales? Maybe they have Rock Tomb or something. Camerupt. Edged. Edged. That's actually fine. The roll is very cute. Moonblast Shelgon, I guess. Don't think Bone Meringue is gonna kill Camerupt. I think they increased Camerupt's defense. It feels like it anyway. Isn't Fake Tears today's sponsor? I'm a little lost on that one. Please explain it. Have we used Fake Tears today? Rolled. How's this going? Wow. Boned. Camerupt sucks. We're not even a ground type, by the way. Oh, like Factor the Food People? Oh. Fake Tier like Factor the Food People. Okay. I could see that. Oh, you may be even stronger than Mirror B. I already beat him, bro. They didn't even change the dialogue. The base game didn't. What am I looking for? I need healing. Marowak hits so hard. I'm feeling Marowak. They seem pretty good. Slow, though. If we get Tailwind, I would actually consider using it. Someone died. It was just... I think these were the only two that could have taken damage. I think this works, right? This did not work. Stadium Colosseum makes me wish the Game Freak would just outsource animations and models so they could actually be good. They do, though, right? They outsource it to Creatures Inc., I think? I can't believe that they're still using the same models from X and Y. With the X and Y models, I assumed, hey, this is a pretty good start for the 3DS. I can't wait to see how they evolve. And they just didn't. They got worse! Welcome to here! We're not purifying everything. We're purifying these that we might use. So shh. It gets worse? I mean, yes, I I do believe you. We can Ice Beam Ampharos, right? But they're probably not going to die. Oh, we could also Bone Ampharos, though. That might be better. They outsourced it to 2008. This is not going to kill Ampharos. Let's actually do this, because I think... Obviously, the Bone will. Let's just do that. And I think we're faster than Ampharos anyway. Yeah, when I played X and Y for the first time, it was a revolution. Like, hey, wow, I'm actually playing 3D Pokemon in a mainline game in the palm of my hands. It was actually great. Yeah, the game wasn't finished, but, I mean, sure, they'll finish the next one, right? That was my greatest disappointment. X and Y, I wasn't really disappointed until I finished the game and realized it wasn't actually finished. Sun and Moon, I actually really enjoyed it until I got to, like, the last island and I realized, hey, they didn't finish this game. And then you started Sword and Shield and realized, hey, they didn't finish anything. Parasect. We're definitely faster than Parasect, right? Let's just Flame Wheel them. Well, Giraffrig's really fast. Watch out. Hey, we don't have to heal after this. Which I think is ironic, because this is the one battle right before the healing machine where I wouldn't have minded healing. What wasn't finished about X and Y? Any of the post-game. Zygarde's just sitting by himself in a cave. Well, I guess good thing we can heal. Yeah, and then you get to SV and hey, they didn't even make the game. It just keeps going backwards. I cannot believe that Oris has that Battle Frontier sign. Like, why would you put that sign in the game if not to just mock your fans? Why did they do that? I'm surprised they don't have Brendan glugging blue moo moo milk and wiping his mouth after looking at the camera. What an insulting scene. Purifying Pact. Is that loaded? I think it is. It is. You think you like Pokemon? I'll show you just how frail love can be. I cast Purifying Pact. Destroy all Pokemon fans that can't use Regenerated. At the beginning of your next upkeep, sacrifice a Patreon. If you don't, destroy your channel. Well, I wouldn't want to destroy my channel now, would I? Come forth.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
It's nothing personal. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Well, people who watch this channel obviously don't like modern Pokemon, because if you did, why would you watch me constantly call it terrible? It's okay, kids are too busy on their phones to care about things like an interesting post-game. I think by this point, it's actually indiscernible from the jokes we always tell, but I should clarify for people who don't know, that is actually not a joke. The reason why they don't have a post-game in Oris and in the more modern games is no joke, because Masuda said kids spend too much time on their phones. And because they're competing with kids' attentions from all those phone games, they don't put in deep mechanics. That's actually the root of our hatred for mobile games. Huh? What would you two come back here for? Hey, they actually updated this guy. Oh, I get it. You want to battle with me that badly? Zolo. Beautifly and Pinsir. This guy loves bugs. Hey, we can Aurora Beam Beautifly and Flame Wheel Pinsir. Pinsir has good defense, but I think we actually will still kill them. How many names have been normal in this game? I think 0. Ever since the league got super big in Sun and Moon, the games feel like they've gotten way too focused on tag-along characters who are the real protagonists of the story while you're just their errand boy. Errand boy. Sent by grocery clerks. I felt like we were the main characters of Scarlet and Violet. Oh my god. We're slower? Wait, what? Levitate meta. We didn't need a crit. He was boned either way. X and Y had too many rivals? I dare you to name them. I know that one of them's named Tierno. That's all I know. Sun and Moon, we were just the errand boy. Is it? It's certainly true for Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield, it was really bad. Can we get rid of Quagsire here if we bone them? We might be able to. Yeah, I think we got him. Boned? Boned! We got him. Tierna, Trevor, Shauna, and Calum, Serena. How do I know you didn't just look it up? How do I know? No one on planet Earth can name the Team Flare admins without Google. Does Malva count? Trevor sounds fake. I thought Trevero was one of the directors of an upcoming Star Wars project. What do I do here? Moonblast? No. Psychic? No. Night Slash is neutral. I've been playing Y recently. Alright. You don't have any sources for your claim. I have no reason to believe you, but fine.
I trust you.
I trust you. Let's actually just fake out midtime. Fake out and then Flame Wheel. These the Alolan Marowak coverage is really good. I'm a fan. I just wish this thing wasn't so slow. Incredible graphics for the GameCube. Very ambitious for the mod to add them in. Wield. Nice of the developer to give Marowak a thick club. Eh, viewers? Team Flare had scientists and unnamed generic admins. No, this is an ugly pattern. What does that mean? He doesn't like losing twice? I guess that's what he means. I'll get you. Next time, I'll run a battle that'll knock your socks off. I'm afraid you won't be able to do that, Zalo. I'm not wearing socks. I'd like to think that we ruined his day. Creepy whisper and then just laugh and run away. We have to heal. I need healing. Evening Cheese just dropped in. Is this a Pokemon Colosseum mod? You can't get me, pal. Bait used to be believable. Anyone else need healing? I think we're fine, right? Have I seen Trevero's alleged Star Wars Episode 9 script? It has some of the same stuff, right? I think I've seen some of it. It definitely was better. But again, that's really not saying much. Okay, this is actually Mirror B, right? Alolan Ninetales actually has Cloud9, so we actually shut down his Drizzle. So with that in mind, maybe we get a Calm Mind? We definitely want to suck Mirror B's Ludicolo. Yeah. I think we can just... Do we just suck all of them? I think we can do it. I think we can do it. But we're gonna need the... We gotta power up our suck. Is Audios actually decent in this mod? Yes, we are not using Audios as a joke. It has Intimidate and massive stat buffs. So we are unironically using Audios. It's not because we think it's funny because it's bad. It's actually like our choice to use this thing. What about naming all the sages of Team Plasma? Look, man. Something about foolish men knowing what will sell. What about the amazing Tropius? Tropius not actually unironically good. I know Zinzalan and that's it. I only know Zinzalan because it's like lanolin, one of the compounds of wool. Isn't that how everybody remembers it? Let's get him this time. I'm Mirakle B. I'm Mirror B's rightful successor. Gonna get me an afro. My ears. Mr. Mime and Ditto, because he's a copycat. Avocado. And this is in vanilla? We can actually poison jab Mr. Mime, but we don't want them to transform into us. And neither of us are weak to Mr. Mime, so... Leech Life is stronger because we have the... Did I equip the silver powder? I guess I didn't. Well, that's unfortunate. It's fine. I hope he doesn't reflect. That would be pretty bad. Oh, hey, we got Draining Kiss. That's good. We'd have never Melt Ice. Ooh, Psychic. Oh yeah, Mr. Mime's a Psychic type. I forgot. Whoops. So now they can transform into Ninetales. No way we can one-shot this, right? Did lower their attack, which I think does carry over even after their transformation. They can't fake us out here. We can still fake them out. So let's actually do this. Let's kiss them. What a psycho. Come here, Sneasel. Kissed. Oh, we killed one of their Pokemon. Sudowoodo. Night Slash. Aurora Beam, Mr. Mime. Both of our Pokemon are Ice types, so Maybe we should have actually killed Sudowoodo. But Sudowoodo doesn't really threaten our other Pokemon because it's so slow. Pretends to be a tree, perfect theming, true. This is a pretty fun theme team, just fake Pokemon. Electrode, the fake Pokeball. Yeah, Rock Slide. Not gonna kill either of us, I don't think. Electrode is probably gonna kill one of us here, though. Let's just double attack here. Bombs?
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
It's yours, my friend. But we still have Illidan here. When Morshu strikes again and I remained dinnerless. I can't believe the king himself is watching. Well, of course he does have a Ludicolo. Three versus 3. I don't think Ludicolo can kill us in one hit. Let's do this. Is this too greedy? No. We're 5 levels higher. Brilliant strategy from the opponent. Faked. 1. He didn't die. Boned. We got him. Nose Pass. I actually don't know what Nose Pass's type is. I think they changed it, but I don't know to what. Well, I'm only scared of Ludicolo, so let's try and get rid of Ludicolo here. Will one play rough kill them? We're at +1, and we're 9 levels higher. So I am going to say yes. In case it doesn't, we attack Ludicolo. But I think Ludicolo just dies here. Oh, it's faster. Rough? I think it is still part rock. Well, it could be rock electric, because it's like magnetic. That might be it. If it dies in one hit, then it's rock electric. Boned. Yeah, it's rock electric, I think. Time to claim our just reward for defeating this guy. My dreams! You've ruined my dreams of getting an afro! Maybe we're the bad guys. Darn! I don't care if no one agrees. I'm still the rightful heir to Mirror B. Even though my hair hasn't grown to a full afro do. He's just standing there. So far, the only new content out of any of that wasn't just a repeat trainer was this guy, which, yeah, that's a fun Easter egg. And we did that for... absolutely nothing. I'm going to the bathroom. You can just sit there and stew in the realization. I'm back. That's unfortunate. You can't trust anyone. I dealt with them myself. Why, man? Hammered! At least we get to play that. That's fun. This is why we can't have nice things. Because there are always bad actors, and I don't mean me. Unfortunate. Now we have to walk all the way back. So what was the point of this? This is like the most blatant padding I think I've ever seen in any game. This is crazy. It's time for me to call it a night. I've got to feed the Drudagon and bring in the Lopunny. Good night and good night all. Well, sweet dreams to you. I may as well play this, but I don't even feel guilty because there's nothing else I can do. I gotta do this run back anyway. Well, thanks for watching. Die.
I have fought bravely, and I have triumphed. Have I not earned my rest? No.
I trust in you!
Light, save my soul.
Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Well, as you can see, you didn't really miss anything, and we're still not in the cave. We're still not out of the cave. I was actually running the whole time in the background. Thanks for watching, Die, local streamer. Don't twist my words, okay? I'm an imported streamer. Are you a viewer? Yes? Then die! At least there's this elevator. So that whole side quest was completely pointless. People complain about filler side quests that are just a bunch of padding and you get something that's not worth it. What about a completely blatant filler side quest with one new battle and you don't get any reward at all? How about that? Thanks for watching. Die! Imported streamer? Okay, that's fair. It wasn't pointless. We got to have a small laugh at Mirakle B's team. Sure, but why did we have to redo all of those battles that had barely anything new? If it was just that one battle at the end, yeah, I think that would be okay. You get the character? I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Let's go to Agate Village. I think surely we can purify Ninetales by now, right? Happy to have watched, but I ain't dying. Excuse me. Read the script. Please stick to the script. Is Ninetales ready to purify? The screen is black. It is! Okay, great. We can purify these three Pokemon. I think that's Ninetales, Kingdra, and Cradilly. So I guess think of nicknames for those guys. This is my first Pokemon game. I somehow did not hate the franchise. I hope that in your old age, King Harkinian, that you've come to realize the error of your youth. Even playing this improved version of Colosseum, and make no mistake, it's definitely far improved. I've been vindicated, okay? My resolve has never been stronger. Colosseum sucks ass. This game is terrible. Why can't we get Pokemon learning to drive cards like Goku and Piccolo learning how to drive? We need good filler. I realized it, my boy, and I scrubbed all the floors in my home to get the allowance for XD. The king is just like us. He labors like the commoners. Alright, let's do these purifications. There's a Pokemon that may open the door to its heart. I guess we'll just do it in this order. So, Cradily first. Here we go. Let's purifying.
Infidels. They must be purified.
Infidels. They must be purified. Oh, we regained recover. Terrible. So we actually don't have any rock moves, but we started with a hard stone. Oh, we just defeated Mirror B. I guess that was our reward. So you defeat the Mirror B guy and then you get Mirror Coat. Horrible, no. And it scales inverse with your res. You gain more res and you reflect less damage. So that's terrible because we have a ton of res, right?
The magic ends here.
No thanks. We gotta take that though. Ingrain Leech Seed? Tickle, Seed Bomb, Recover. What are they gonna do? Nickname for Cradily. I used a Mirror Coat on Araquanid to beat a Tapu Koko once. And only once, right? Someday, when we finally play Fire Emblem 10 Radiant Dawn, you'll understand. Sephiroth's personal tome, the Cradily. There's a Pokemon that may open the door to its heart. Let's do Kingdra next. The Dinner W. You are the king, so if you have a nickname for this, you have the remainder of the purification graphic to think of it.
Infidels. They must be purified.
golden redemption. Muddy water. Only hits enemies. I hunger and so does Link, so Kingdra shall be... An Octorok? It does have Octazooka. Octorok! Okay. Could you eat the whole thing, though? Are you that hungry? I don't believe that. Gotta make sure I spell Octorok right. I wonder what's for dinner. That was close. Octorok! Zybo says, oh boy! Oh, I gotta do the gestures, right? Oh boy! I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok! I'm not that hungry, so you'll share it with you in the chat. The king is so generous. I actually don't even know if we're gonna use this in the battle. The final Pokemon. We're not gonna play the purification for this. We already played it twice. Well, they're probably actually going to use Alolan Ninetales. Heal Bell. Close enough, right? Cheers.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact, in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Refreshed. It's a lot of XP. It's a lot of plus numbers. Sensed? Fake tear sucks. Refreshed with my wine chalice. Chalice? Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Confuse Ray. No. Pain Split. No. Can I get Ice Beam, please? Never lucky. Does this fit? I think it does. Yeah, because we do have numbers. It does fit. Maybe it doesn't. M? I did it. Fox McCloud 9. We have the Cloud 9 ability. The enemy's coming from behind. Anybody play that new game, McCloud 9 Awakening? Star Fox 64 someday. They came from behind. What's the name they lost the copyright to? They used to be called gyrocopters, and now they're called flying machines, right? Alright, let's see if there's any... Well, we do want this one. Have we truly become the bad guys? Octazooka. 65 base power. 85 accuracy. Chance to cut accuracy. Scald. 80 power, 100 accuracy. May cause burns. I think that sounds a little bit better to me. Star Fox 64 is so sure you'd be able to do both paths in one stream. Maybe. You know what we're building here. You know what we're building here. Nah, we don't need it. I don't need it. I gotta keep Tickle. I wonder if Alolan Ninetales can learn Will-O-Wisp. No. Oh, Gardevoir can. Icy Wind? On Alolan Ninetales? Could be very useful. Are we ever gonna use Heal Bell? No. We can put Icy Wind on Kingdra, right? Another king with the power to burn his offspring. I don't need focus energy. Toxic that gradually worsens. What are they gonna do? No attacking moves. And we're gonna put the leftovers on. What are they gonna do? Just wait till we get stockpile. Four more years. Who do we swap out? Okay, the Octorok might get boxed. I'm sorry. We need Audios for this. What are we doing? Alright, here's the plan. Intimidate their lead 2. And then begin setting up our defenses. And then, once we're fully set up, we inflict instant death on every last one of them. This is going to be a climactic showdown. Enough! Octorok's ship sails in the morning. If he's not in the next stream, send Link. Is that good enough? Scald on Kingdra. I hear it's a really good move that is a flavor bomb. I was referenced on an R Stunfisk post about Scald. I'm honored. We're finally a popular YouTuber, guys. It's all because of Pokemon Colosseum. I don't remember the way. It's this way. Excellent rendition. You're the most cultured streamer I've ever met. I know all the CDI lines, don't worry. Drove my mom crazy. When are you gonna stop repeating these stupid jokes? It's been decades. Enough. I think this is it. This way. Had a YouTube poop phase. It's ongoing. It's not just a phase, Mom. That was the wrong way. No, this is the right way. And this is the last place we were. Is there another battle? If there's another battle here, we're not going to instant death them. Hi, I heard the alarm, so I came running. Remmel! You and me both? Enough. YouTube poop is the original brain rot, but YouTube poop is actually hilarious. Okay, Cradilly can't do anything. And we got intimidated too. They have 4 Pokemon. Well, we ain't switching out, okay? Hold the line. We're gonna show the lab man our strategies. Dual Wing Beat. No problem. 12 damage. We're gonna be okay. This takes forever. Oh my god. It's like a 20-second animation. Alright, well... What? This guy's got guts. Wow. What a strategy. Oh, the guts facade! No! We're fine. Hooah! Of course I have a powerful Iron Head. Unless we know what you're actually putting in FF13. I think it's fine. I think it's way overhated. People are like, oh, you can't go left or right. You can't go do hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of repeated side quests. Oh no. I didn't mind at all. Thought it was great. Here's the story. Play the story. The toxic animation takes forever. Oh, new trees to the roots and the leftovers. We're saving the full combo for the real bad guy. Facade with no status. Ouch. Side Shield Bash? My god, this takes forever. The Cradilly hit react is like 10 seconds. Oh, his defense isn't gonna save him, he doesn't know. Powered. Come here, Tauros! Tickled! Statler will die eventually, guys. There's no leech seed, so it's not instant death, okay? We can't be unreasonable. Will Iron Head actually kill at this percentage? It actually might. Because compared to last time, they're -1, we're +1. And this is a much stronger move. Might have to water our plant here. He's got so much defense, what are we gonna do? And we're tickling this next Pokemon. Might be a Shadow Pokemon, though. Porygon 2. Is it Shadow? Yes. Shadow Porygon 2! Oh no, it got our suction cups! Come here, Porygon 2! Tickled! We tickled him pink! We can probably power up punch him once without dying, right? In case we can't. Don't tell Kaya. We're gonna water our plant here. I can't believe this defensive utility, guys. This is out of control. You missed 2 Psy Shield bashes. That's probably fine. Try attack. Attacked. Actually did a pretty decent amount. Stantler will die eventually, guys. Alright, let's get in with the computer virus. But it might not be necessary. Did we get him? We got him. This is academic espionage. We've taken their intellectual properties. The crit doesn't bother us because we didn't boost our defenses anyway. I don't think they can kill us in another Psy Shield Bash. Meanwhile... It's no good, it's not listening. Sephirin! It's no good, it's not listening. Oh, he saved the finisher. Why didn't you do that before? Well, that little maneuver will cost you your life. Nani? You got him eventually. You're too strong, little boy.
Orphaned at such a tender young age. You are my child now.
You are my program now. I wonder if they buffed Porygon. Maybe Porygon's an electric type in this. Porygon 2 is here. Well, we'll be visiting it in the box, but that's only because we're healing our dudes. Let's see. I don't think we need to... Is someone else even damaged? I don't think so. They only attacked Cradilly. Placed. €5. Wow, euro. Microtransaction from the Dinner W. Thank you for the microtransaction. Cheese! My sleep is under attack by the evil forces of your top content. I'm going to bed to aid it. I'll send this super chat to aid me. Well, how could I attack you then? You're not under attack, are you? If you have a request, I'll play it. Otherwise, I guess you're actually free to go. I wouldn't attack the king. Are we an electric type? Normal. No thanks. Oh, we got the Sylph Scarf, though. Boosts our tri-attack. It looks like the king might be sleeping soundly. My request is only to get a rendition of Ganon wishing death on his viewers? Sure. What did they dare bring to our live stream? I'm trying to save here. Can it become Porygon Z? No later Gen Evos in this, no. Is it just light? I guess it is light. Okay, this siren is gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, light? Okay. It's gonna take a couple, how can I combo this? I think I can. I can. I'm gonna have to do some rearranging. Give me 1 second. So this has to move up so that it's near here. Okay. Here we go.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
You dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
I think that worked. That's the best I could do for the lightning bolts, okay? I hope that was satisfactory. Beautiful. I will sleep soundly. Thank you, my boy. I'm glad to have appeased the king. I guess the other thing that CDI Ganon says also involves die, and I wasn't sure which one it was. But it wasn't specified. So I think it could have been either one. Because, yeah, join me, Link, and I'll make your face the greatest in Kordai, or else you will die, also involves die. It could have been either one. And that's what people mean. When people say that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom aren't real Zelda games, I have no idea what people are talking about, because of course, the spirit of adventure and freedom has always been a part of Zelda.
Experience true freedom in this living, breathing, open world. Surprises await you behind every corner. Go left or right. Tell your own story and make your own fun. Open world. Rated E for everywhere. Going left or right has always been core to the series.
I think it's not quite clear, but I am kidding with that. I think there's a very, very clear Zelda formula. When people say, what is a Zelda game? I know exactly what they mean. A Zelda game is a mostly linear adventure where you progress through a series of increasingly difficult puzzle boxes called dungeons, accruing an arsenal that allows you to solve ever more complex puzzles. That's a Zelda game. Very clear definition. Another battle. Okay, Cradilly. Why'd you do that? I just saved you from Ganon! You did not. Can we get a graphics tier list? Well, if there is a graphics tier list, I shouldn't be the one who makes it, right? It should be, like, viewer voted, because it doesn't matter what I think of the graphics. It matters what the viewers think. Let's just do Illidan and Fox McCloud.
In the darkest nightmare hour, when not moon nor sun have risen, I take Zelda in my power. I shall keep her in my prison.
I haven't heard that one in a very long time. I hope that's good enough. The door is locked. Release the lock? No. Great game, huh? Why is this even a choice? Why would I not release the lock? What? Yes, I will release the lock. I forget what the order is. Is this it? I'm the greatest gladiator in Orre, okay? I won't hear otherwise. Oh, it's Scrub! Well, not once, not twice, but 3 times we meet? Do you recall who I am? I'll avenge my humiliation at the Relic Forest. Cipher Peon Scrub! Wobbuffet! And Metacham, so we can just ignore all of that. Oh no. Kraydilly would have been the perfect counter. Let's see. I hope they don't have I hope they don't have Bullet Punch. Come here, Metacham! Kissed. High jump kick. That's really gonna hurt. Kicked. Boned. Well done, Ninetales. Give them nothing. Time for the best family-friendly graphic. I love Wobbuffet. There is no FAP graphic. Only a FAP emote. Roleplay. Have we not been doing that the whole time? No, I don't want roleplay. Golem. Well, they're about to get boned here. Well, these are both physical. If Aurora Beam is a one-hit kill, which I doubt it, that would be great, but definitely not, right? Ooh, that's good. So the incoming Pokemon gets boned. Hopefully not a Shadow Pokemon. I did heal before this. Or save before this. Huntail. It's not going to be a kill. You can do a lot, though. Might be able to suck. This is our strongest option here. Come here, Huntail! Kissed. This is why Gen 3 battle mechanics are really cheap. Because you can just get sucker punched as you switch in, and I don't mean the move, because that's in Gen 4. Level 50 Illidan, oh, +4 defense. Oh, his best stat is his defense. However, because of the thick club, we have doubled attack. We'd need crits here. Yeah, it's not gonna do it. Boned. Now, we are a little worried because the next one might be a shadow Pokemon. So let's actually use a weaker attack so we don't take it out. Don't tell Kaya. Come here, Gorbis! Kissed. These were his last Pokemon? He has no shadows? I hope he mirror codes. Wait a minute. He can't counter us anyway because we're a ghost type, right? Oh yeah, we can just bone him without thinking about anything. It's always going to be safe. Wow. So we just don't attack with Fox McCloud. We can't switch out because of Shadow Tag. Boned? Boned. Wow, no post-battle dialogue, he just leaves. It's midnight, good night. We're almost done here. Does anybody need to heal? Ninetales is damaged, but I think that's it. Okay, next is certainly Ein, right? He'll never know what hit him. Better save. I feel like there's another battle. Wrote memory card A, only took a little while there. I messed up. You didn't see that. And you didn't see this screen either. Minor technical difficulties. No problem. You didn't see anything. The save just sent us back here, right? Yes, there we go. Okay, we're gonna lab man this guy out of existence, okay? Perfect. Good. This desk... you didn't hear that. Good. This disk has been scrubbed of all data. That's done. Ugh! How did you get in here without my notice? Ah, I see. You must be the much-talked-about Nor. Little did I expect to see you here. I'm Ein. I'm in charge of this Shadow Pokemon lab. No one must be allowed to interfere with our Shadow Pokemon plan. I won't allow it. Let me acquaint you with the power of my Shadow Pokemon. I think this guy might be evil. Cipher Admin Ein. Oh, Pelipper and Manectric. Well, we've got to watch out because Pelipper has Drizzle. We've lowered their attack. They don't know. What's a Pokemon we can just keep on the field? Pelipper, I guess. Pelipper kind of sucks. Weather Ball. I don't know. Trust your instincts. I guess we may as well Draining Kiss this. Flamethrower. Oh. That's kind of a problem. No. Sucked. And now we've got this HP battery. He can't do anything. We're at full health though. What do we do now? They're gonna attack us, right? Should we heal? Let's use this turn to heal. That's why we bought this fresh water. They attack us and we just suck them. Icy Wind will actually make them slower than us, right? That's actually pretty important. Let's do that. Ouch. Did I miss? No, they're just in the second position. Well, surely Pelipper doesn't attack Ninetales. It doesn't. Well, that's no problem. They don't know. and the leftovers, and the leech seed. Now they're slower than us. This should keep us alive. Hopefully it'll just take them out. I don't think it'll take them out. Come here! Kissed. It did not. Will we die? If only we weren't dampening the rain. Oh, we're still okay. Never lucky. Never lucky. And now they have Drizzle for the rest. The Pataya Berry. They do have -1 speed, though. Leeched. Well, actually, now that it's raining... Free power-up punch? Yeah, they can just thunder us now. Ouch. Oh, this is bad. Maybe Pelipper didn't attack us, though. Does YouTube just automatically hide messages in all caps? I don't think so. Weather Ball. Weather Ball is now working. Did they Weather Ball Mawile? That's so much? Well, I'm not sure what Marowak gains from being in the rain, so maybe we leave Marowak up. Oops. The leftovers. Marowak has Lightning Rod? I don't... Oh, maybe. YouTube has really weird censorship? That's true. If only you had a cast form. Does Marowak Lightning Rod incoming electric attacks? You can siphon Marowak's leftovers healing. R.I.P. Mawile? Maybe. We have a lot of defense on Mawile. Maybe they don't have a thick club, right? Let's do this. I think we have to play rough because Ironhead is resisted, even though we have +1. Played. It's the most amount of work I've ever seen a Pelipper do. I mean, they gave them Drizzle. And I assume they've also buffed their stats. Johto. We can't tickle him, though. Boned. But we have 125 defense, and they don't have Thick Club. Boned. Well, this is not good. Looks like a reset to me. What are their other Pokemon? This is rough. We can't even tickle Registeel. Do we want to Leech Seed Registeel? The clear body. We can sap his health. Ice Beam would be nice. Let's just Revival Herb. Just trading one turn for one. I guess we're quad weak to Registeel, though. Oh, we didn't die. Will they attack? They'll probably attack our Marowak, right? Boned. That's fine. Now we can Ice Beam their Marowak. We're so slow. I'm not really sure why Marowak is here, but yeah, I guess it's to Lightning Rod incoming enemy attacks? Sucked. Look at all that passive healing! That's crazy! How do you beat this? They're probably going to attack Ninetales, right? Because they see a quad damage on Ninetales. There's no way Marowak survives this. The rain is no longer doing anything. Oh, Cruellette. Our matchups are so bad. Basically, all of his Pokemon beat ours. This is a disaster. Oh, we got Rain Dish, though. Hey, that actually heals us. Well, he can't kill both of us, right? Is there anyone we can revive that now does well? Should have kept the chicken on. The Liquid Ooze. No, they don't have Liquid Ooze. They have, because we traced them. It's not Liquid Ooze. Don't worry, guys. Because we traced Rain Dish. Mawile gets soaked by Surf, right? Oh, we have extra Sensory on McLeod, but they also just die to Ironhead. We can't afford to not have two actions. Tentacruel probably can't kill us in one hit, right? Paralyze Registeel makes it much easier to catch. Let's do this. So who could potentially give us 2 turns? Pretty much only Mawile. And we Thunder Wave Registeel. And then maybe it's possible to actually... That's not gonna kill us, right? That's fine. You have a feeling that Registeel might have Thunder? And now it might be possible to YOLO Ball Registeel, but it's not really YOLO at this point. It's also taking more turns. It's a disaster. Well, it's getting weaker every turn. Big Pharma will pull us through, though. Okay? We're sapping them steadily. More revival herbs? I want the Thunder Wave, but is the Thunder Wave actually that important? Maybe not. But what else could we do with this turn? This thing is so useless. Knockoff? Oh, permanent rain, pretty brutal. If they both attack, Cradilly dies, right? Knocked. Did they have an item? They had leftovers. Guys, Cradilly sucks. Cradilly is so bad. But the Leech Seed isn't tied to us. Cradilly is so bad. Why did we purify this? Might be YOLO ball time. This is our only move that's not resisted. Guess if the YOLO ball doesn't work. Oh, I didn't YOLO. Oh, right, that needed my turn. If they get full parried here. Okay, we've got a good chance of catching Registeel next turn. This is pretty bad. But we'll catch Registeel. Is a Timer Ball better at this point? It's been so many turns. Do we die to Hydro Pump? Uh-oh. Pumped. Not pumped. Iron Head? That's not gonna kill us. Mawile's Last Stand. Why didn't we get Leech Seed healing? Do they have to actually be adjacent? That's so dumb. We'll get him this time. We'll take this Registeel and run. Easy. Wait a minute. Crobat can't touch us, right? We just run them out of Hydro Pumps and then they can't do anything to us. Give them nothing. Are lemonades enough? Are lemonades enough? I only have lemonade. That's only 80. A lemonade is only 80. It's not enough. I don't think any of these work. I mean, they could just miss again. Oh, this thing has Hurricane. Because Hurricane exists. Pumped. And we got crit anyway, so it doesn't matter. I wonder what they replaced Registeel with. Oh, they sent us back right here. Hey, that's not bad at all. Dude, Cradily is so bad. Pitch Black Shadow. We need an Octorok. This is what you get for being priced out of the healthcare system. These Pokemon are terrible. They all match up very badly into a rain team. This turns off their rain. Do we have anything to stop the rain? We could have had Sunny Day Tropius. But we overrode Sunny Day. Cloud9 stops it. Does this also have Cloud9? Not purified. Sneasel seems good. What do we do? We don't have to worry about catching anything. Nobody actually has Sunny Day, though, right? It's unfortunate we deleted it here. Well, here's Registeel. Does Kingdra have Swift Swim? Cecil might be good against Crobat. Crobat's faster, though. Cradily, awful. Maybe we can give Cradily Thunder Wave, though, if it learns Thunder Wave. We can fake things out. Alright, let's see if this works. We don't have to worry about catching anything. Anybody need leftovers? Not really. This is probably fine. Let's see how it goes. Surely we have Swift Swim and not Sniper, right? Sniper's terrible. We do have Swift Swim. And we're Bold, which is a terrible nature. Alright, fake out Scald Manectric. You impress me with your guts. Such fortitude. But guts alone will not let you win battles. Did he replace Registeel? Swapped it out for Marowak, so Marowak is super done for. Octorok. Does he only have 5? He actually didn't replace with anything. Well, so we should be fine this time. Especially because he just threw away his Marowak for nothing. What a great move. I hope we hit the 30% burn chance. What?
The magic ends here.
Yeah, such good rest. That's crazy. I can't believe it. Kingdra sucks. How did that not die? Good thing we traced Drizzle. Thunder Wave the next thing? May as well Icy Wind here. 95 special attack is how? How did Marowak survive? Maybe they buffed Marowak. Rain boosted Scald. Rain boosted Stab Scald and they didn't die. Marowak's special defense is not good. Like, 95 special attack isn't that much, but it's probably good enough to beat Marowak. Are we sure it's Kingdra? Well, I guess it's just an Octorok. Weather Ball. Bald? That's okay. So Pelipper is very slow because it's been Icy Winded once. Here... Moonblast. Scald. Double hit will definitely kill. And Pelipper's at -1. Wow, geez, I started my work half an hour after your stream started, just finished now, and you're still going. You officially work harder than me? I'm such a hard worker! What is going on? Is there some sort of bug? How are we doing so little damage with Rain Boosted Scald? These numbers also look suspiciously low to you guys, right? Bald. Does Scald have less base power? No, it's 80. How terrible is our special attack? We don't want to turn off Rain yet, right? Is Kingdra underleveled? A little bit. We do have extra sensory here, but this turns off Rain. How much does turning off Rain hurt us? It doesn't, because we weren't going to use a water move this turn anyway. So the enemies were level like 47. They're like 4 levels above us. We only have 100 special attack. Like 100 special attack, rain boosted stab scald. How did Marowak not die? I think it's bugged. Oh, Scald is fire type. Yeah, that must be why. Extra Sentry's not going to do that much. I think we just want to slow Tentacruel down. So it's actually Icy Wind with Octorok, because I don't think we do that much damage anyway. And Extra Sensory with Tentacruel, or with Foxmouth to do something. Sensed. Wow, we're actually faster than Tentacruel. But yeah, Tentacruel has really good res. This is not going to one-shot us. Missed Pelipper, but that's fine. We already hit Pelipper with 1. Hurricane, although he doesn't have weather for this, so he actually just hit us. Marowak is 75 HP, 80 res. In this game, right? I guess they buffed it. That still should have died. So what are our other Pokemon? Lowering speed doesn't do that much. It's 15 higher HP. Is it higher res as well? Assault Vest. It's not. That's crazy how it survived. Let's just do this. Let's Sense. And their last one is Crobat, right? As long as we have Mawile, we're still fine. I think we need to slow down Tentacruel again. Wow, Marowak really has 80 res in the original? Its HP is just bad? Okay, so it got an HP buff. I still can't believe it didn't die. I think something is bugged. Oh, this actually turns rain on for their attack. I want to intimidate Crobat. So now this is auto hit because it actually is raining. You're assuming this hack doesn't have turn 8 plus turn order? I don't think so. This should be fine. They both have -2. And they get Rain Dish. And leftovers. Do I have to double attack here? I think I do. Sick crits? Oh, sick crits! That actually means we get to knock off Crobat's item, whatever that is. $5 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. Thank you for the transaction. Just had a thought while working. Would Skull be better if it worked like a fire-water version of Flying Press instead? It would probably functionally be a lot worse. If it worked like that instead of having a burn chance, I'd be happy with that. What do we knock off? The Sharp Beak. Okay. Well, adios here. If we bring back Ninetales, the weather, they lose the weather boost here. We only have one revival herb. And I think they both have to attack Mawile, right? Pelipper has been slowed down twice. I think they're actually... Well, one of them is going to Hurricane. So this should stop the weather. Okay, they 1000% choose their move after the Pokemon enters the field. What? Because those were both single target moves. Why would they Sludge Bomb Mawile? There's no reason why they would do that. What? Well, we're not scared of Crobat, we're scared of Pelipper. It's gonna Weather Ball us for huge damage. Ironhead flinch? And then play rough? But Pelipper has good defense. Play rough crit? Ironhead flinch is 30%, but I don't know if this actually does anything. Did actually a good amount. 30%? Oh, Weather Ball. Huge. I think Weather Ball just kills us. It's over. We can't win. Because Hurricane will never miss us. I blame Kingdra. How did it not kill Marowak? That's crazy. We don't have any other spread moves, do we? Could give Icy Wind back to... You think some electric would do well? Do we have electric moves? We have Thunder Punch on Marowak. But Marowak dies to all the rain. Nobody can bulldoze. Flaffy? We have Ampharos, but it's really slow. Turning off the rain doesn't really do anything, because we're not actually turning off the rain. Ola doesn't really do anything. Because they don't really have physical attackers. What level is Blaziken? 45? We can actually protect to get our speed boost. And we have Thunder Punch as well. That could do something. They also almost certainly will attack us. If only we had Sunny Day. No Pokemon on our team could learn that, right? Items. You think it'll be sunny another day? We actually have a Calm Mind TM. So we can overwrite Calm Mind without worrying about it. 540? It's only 450, so 1 hour off. So I actually am safe. Kingdra, can you please knock them out this time? Oh, we can also just Rare Candy Kingdra twice, right? Sure. Oh, hey, Surf. It hits our ally in this, though. And Muddy Water doesn't. Do we even want Surf? Maybe not. Waterfall. Physical? No thanks. That's probably enough. Boosted! We actually had 6 natural rare candies, so not even cheating. Well, we'll win this time for sure. Oh, and this time they actually started with Manectric. But that's why we... What? Well, that's unfortunate. Just double attack Manectric? Is the AI predicting your leads? Maybe. Does get the Thunder here. Not gonna kill us, right? No. Will they get the Para? They do not. Okay. I don't think Pelipper will have attacked Pelipper, right? Or will have attacked Kingdra. So Marowak's here now. Weather Ball, probably on Gardevoir, which is not a kill, right? Just does a lot. So we could Thunder Wave the next Pokemon, or we could Thunder Wave Pelipper. Thunder Wave the next Pokemon is probably more flexible. There's no way it survives this time. Scalded. Wish! Actually, I prefer Timu. You don't need Wish. Terrible. Now Tentacruel has been paralyzed, which is nice. Now, what does Kingdra actually do now? Do we turn the weather off now? If we turn the weather off, we're not using our moves anyway. We're gonna ignore Tentacruel. Let's double attack Pelipper. Pelipper's special defense is worse. I actually don't think it's gonna die to this, but it's gonna do a lot. Oh, we reduced their attack. I think they Sludge Bomb. No weather! And that actually doesn't kill Ninetales. We know it doesn't. We can do this then. Double Icy Wind. Wow, imagine if Kingdra actually killed Marowak last time. Oh wow, now we can learn Weather Ball. Weather Ball. On our Cloud 9 Pokemon. No thanks. Why? Well, actually, the developer might be here. If the developer is watching the VOD, why does Ninetales learn Cloud 9 and also Weather Ball? Maybe there's plans to add Snow Warning someday. Oh, so lucky. It's not literally useless, it's special tackle. Aurora Beam. Dragon Pulse. Might actually kill Crobat. Oh, we got him! Only took 3 tries, guys. Pulsed. Well, it's obviously gonna do nothing. Tentacruel's really good special defense. Faked? It's free damage. They only have 1 Pokemon left. Oh, the Rain Dish, though. Okay, this... Oh, we actually have Psycho Cut. I forgot. We've literally never used it. There's no way they can take 2 more Dragon Pulses and a Psycho Cut. There's no way. Your magic will not save you. Oh, and the rain's back, so Kingdra's faster. Are we a Psycho? Are we a Psycho? %16% chance to be a Psycho. Are we a Psycho? Not a psycho. What a shame. First try! This power, it defies belief! Well, this time was actually pretty easy. Your struggle to get here was all in vain. The shadow Pokemon we produced have already been moved elsewhere, and that, of course, includes the ultimate shadow Pokemon I created for the boss. And he's out of here. Wait, stop, come back. Okay. A Datarom. We gotta get. Oh, no! Earthquake! Can I go back down? I can just go back down, right? Okay. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Alright, I'm actually gonna lock the document now, because we are gonna review it very soon. Cheese almost failed the #1 rule of RPGs. What is it? Locked. Look how hidden this is. Look at this. We beat the boss. Let's go up the elevator. Oh. TM26. I know what that is. No need to check. That's definitely Earthquake. Not the greatest thing ever in an all-doubles game, but probably useful. I'm sure one of our Pokemon at least can use it, but we do have to be careful. It's not like singles Earthquake, where you just quake everything all the time. Surely that makes Rhydon good, right? It's not gonna just die instantly, turn 1, every single fight anymore, right, guys? Oh, you've got mail. Lab data! Net from the Under. Hi, this is Net. If you find any data at the Pokemon Shadow Lab, please bring it to me in the Under. I'll be waiting. Wow. Is he watching the stream? Does he know we just picked up a Datarom? Great music. Anywhere with thematic music? Not really. So the only thing we have to do left is Real Game Colosseum, right? Wait here at the gasoline stand, as the Brits say. Or the garage? I think. So I'm not sure what our final team is looking like. The Grit? Well, that's your PFP, right? Oh, we're kind of damaged still. We'll heal him next time. I don't know who we're going to use for our final team. The petrol station. I want to use the Alolan forms because they're new. I guess we don't have to decide this time. And we do have the power of Boster's Tower, so we can train whoever we want. I also don't know what shadows yet await us. I'm gonna take this helmet off. The bowl cut. Alright, so we are almost done for today. Last thing for today is we are going to review the spreadsheet. Be careful, I'm vulnerable to headshots. Headshots just a little bit of damage and a mini stun. I'll be fine. Question for the viewers. I'm sure somebody knows what headshot mechanic works like that. Slight damage bonus and a mini stun. This is not that ridiculous of a question. If you've played this game, you definitely know what it is. And it's a popular game. There's a couple new things on sheet 1. Okay. Johto. I know you meant Dota, so correct, you win. Congratulations, Beaver. Okay, if sheet 1 is okay, then we can go ahead and view sheet 1. I did save, right? I remember saving. I know I saved. I know I did. I'm gonna do it again. Trust your instincts. Oh, sorry, I meant the updated version. Trust your view from the cockpit, Fox. Anybody remember that classic line from Star Fox? They actually changed it in Star Fox Zero, right? So in Star Fox 64, Fox's ghost dad says, "Trust your instincts." And then in the Star Fox Zero remake, he says, "Never give up. Trust your view from the cockpit, Fox." Terrible. Why did they do that? Okay, Lo-Fi Emblem 4. If I can find it. It's on Actual Lizard's channel, right? Actual Lizard, the first member of the FE7 Relay? I think. Okay, how's the volume? Hope there's no copyright after this. I think they said this is free to use for everyone. One of the contributors, Whimsy Heath, sometimes appears in the streams. They have a wife? It's true. They have a wife and a life. It's not fair. I wonder what the difference is. Is it because they're not screeching at people for dozens of hours a day? That might be it. Just a theory, though. Okay, how's this working? I just have to hit RuneScape. That might also be a hint. I'd imagine that everybody watching this probably knows who Actual Lizard is, but if you're a fan of analytical Fire Emblem content, you gotta subscribe to Actual Lizard. They have a wife? You've almost certainly seen their videos if you've seen any of mine that are related to Fire Emblem. I have to disable the chat. How come all Fire Emblem YouTube people have a wife? Is that the recipe to success? Does Mecha have a wife? I have no idea. Doc is clear? Thank you. I trust your judgment. Here we go. Alright. Welcome to the arena. They have Wi-Fi? Well, I have that. Only started watching Actual Lizard because of the collab? Oh! I'm glad the collab worked. I assume you haven't been disappointed. There's a link in leaks that leads to copyrighted music. Okay, thank you. Oh. Alright, let's see if there's anything. There's a few new things on sheet 1. Somebody plagiarized this. Because the Ryder Willy theme was used for someone else. How could they do that? These I think we've seen yesterday. So I imagine the new stuff is near the bottom. Well, this is new. Where is this Robotnik family meme done by motorized memer? No. Nor. Protect my granddaughter. Maria! Yes, Professor. I imagine this had to have been assembled when somebody was shilling for the new Shadow game. They didn't create these images, did they? If they did, these are wonderful. I imagine this is like an edgy enough image that somebody might have thought of this earlier. Shadow the Weavile with a Remoraid. Now where's that damn granddaughter I have to protect? Small Maria actually appeared in the upper right before. Small Maria done by, I think, either Lab Agent Ash or Wiz. It's gotta be Lab Agent Ash, right? These shiny clothes, it's gotta be Ash. Pretty sure it's Ash. My cheems aren't that detailed, so that had to have been Wiz. This has to be Ash. Only she makes the clothes glossy like this. What is this? Skibbity Rotom? I don't know what this means. I really don't, but I do know what this means. You must die! Giga Drain? I'm a healer, but... Come here! Buffed Giga Drain. Ash makes great smalls. Here's Olio. Mount Battle, more like Mementos, right? I actually have played P5, so I guess Mementos is an area in Persona 5. And apparently the first 50 floors of Mount Battle have been turned into enemies spamming Memento in order to give you XP and EVs. Mementos, the Fresh Maker. Oh, these have to be Olio. Because these are Olio drawings, right? The sharp angle models by Olio. These have to be Olio, right? Whoa. This is the guy that everyone can't stop raving about how cute he is. The sharp lines look really good. And Otachi is wailing, hopefully happily. Ah, okay, so this Otachi is there. Oh, it's like Cat Dog. It has both the head and the tail, but they're both one Otachi. Man, this guy does not look happy. I guess he's playing Pokemon Colosseum. The best part of these meme documents will always be the contributions by the interns. I make good smalls, Olio makes good art. I agree! Looks great! Olio also made the Otachi emote that's available today. A+. This is new, right? This is Samurai Jack. Rhydon looking a bit different. Rhydon wishes he was Jack. Well, Rhydon definitely does Jack. Well, that's not true. He takes one hit that I guess would have been sent to someone else. Have we covered everything on sheet 1? It looks like it. I think these are all... We covered all of this yesterday. There's a little more in the depths? Okay. We saw these guys yesterday. We're scrolling down. Oh, there's an addition to the Caesar in the depths. Well, this wasn't here. Well, this is just copy-pasted from Wikipedia. Don't try and James Somerton me, okay? I know this is just Wikipedia, not your own original work. Can't pull the wooloo over my eyes. Clearing the... Okay, well, Blaziken is now armored. So these are all fresh Part 2 memes. Clearing the low bar. Well, this is just a Chikorita. I guess that does count as a joke. Beat it, chick! Oh no, they're making the meme. Okay, I see. It goes with this. Why do they always pick the good starters? Beat it, chick! Apparently he's got a bag of speed boosts. This was made by Sushi Rolo, who was here earlier. Apparently Blaziken has 100 res. He also has a hammer. Nice armor. We have Valkyrie Gardevoir with the absolute pencil legs. Nice spear. What spear is this? A real night owl. Well, we're never seeing this thing again. Res for all! Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! You get resistance, and you get resistance, and you've been especially good this year, little girl. You get resistance too.
The magic ends here.
I think I would have rather had Cole. The Memento Squad. They're dying to give you res and defense, apparently. This is pretty high quality. I guess there would have been a third character if we'd gone further up. She doesn't have pencil legs, her legs blend into the background. Oh, okay. I thought it was intentional pencil legs. No, she actually does have full white legs. It's just they're invisible. Why do I want to mess up the Dustox? Happy holidays. Is this Regirock? Very creative Gladiator Regirock. Hang on. Is this just the lemonade guy, but you cut him out? This isn't just the lemonade guy, is it? The color scheme is similar. Gotta get back. Back to the past, Samurai Noir. I like to adding the little bar to this. Apparently Rhydon has been defeated. Venus, you didn't think I would really let you take our train. Bah! Also Venus. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. Where are all the AI chat summaries? I have no idea how to find the AI chat summaries because I usually don't watch streams. Scrubbing bubbles. Mega shower foamer bathroom cleaner. No harsh smells. Widest and fastest. I like fading out the bottom of Scrub here to make him blend in. Very nice. The lab man. Why aren't my Weezings and Mucks working? Very sad. Now you can't escape. This is the guy who triggered the alarm. He boasted about triggering the alarm and locking us in, and then we just left. Not a good stream for labmen. The Cipher labmen are terrible. Fears loved this. How'd you like my guts? That was a huge strategy. It was Stantler and Swellow, and Stantler used its turn to toxic Swellow, his allied Swellow. And of course, Swellow was way faster than Stantler, so not only did it cost Stantler a turn, but you don't even get the guts boost on the first turn. Horrible. But definitely a certified labman strat. Use this to scrub all the floors in Orre. No. Will refresh for change. This is so sad. The job market in Orre is in tatters. Our favorite character from XD, the man guarding the lemonade vending machine, completely out of work. And now that he doesn't have a job, it's so sad. He turned to drinking.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact, in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Refresh. I think he'll get rehired in XD, or XG as it is. I believe. This is just a momentary economic downturn. Don't peer into the depths. Okay, well, not until later. An ancient warrior with the Breath of the Wild wooden shield. Does this guy even get a shield? Cradilli was so bad. People saying that you can use defensive strategies in singles, well, they're right if they're talking about competitive. But I don't even think you can use meme defensive strats in doubles. You just get double attacked and die. Pretty much no Pokemon can actually take a beating from 2 enemies. Cradilli sucks. Why? How long did it take to cut me out? What was I reacting to here? There were a couple moments where I'm wondering why. Why? Mawile was actually pretty armored. Mawile actually did hang in there. Although, why does it have a wooden shield? Maybe it's from the Fairy Forest. I know it's the Kokiri shield or the Deku shield. Welcome to Mount Goronya. You caught a Geodude, right? A place for Golem battle training that is always open to Earthquake. Golem's Japanese name is Goronya. I guess like the Gorons. Boned. By Sushi Rolo. A lot of Sushi Rolo pictures. +3 red. Is this the Spellbreaker Dustox? And Vile Plume fainting while remaining completely still because it's frozen. Can we line up Dustox with the res image? We can try. The music can't believe it. What?
The magic ends
it's
here.
Way too high up. Resisted. I can move it lower. I think this is as close as I can get.
The magic ends here.
No! The magic doesn't quite end. Wait a minute, is this the Spellbreaker right here? Oh. Oh, Ampharos! Wow, look at this golden armor. And they... Well, they didn't spell Pharaoh correctly, but neither did I. Or maybe they did spell it correctly. Is this how you spell Pharaoh? No H at the end, right? I might be wrong. I'm so sorry. What is on this thing's face? I'm gonna expand this. We're gonna increase the res. Thank you. That is how you spell Pharaoh. Pharaoh. No, the O and the A are switched. So I'm okay. I'm safe. Crom? Okay, what's on this guy's face? It's Regice, okay. Well, Regice, I think they actually reduced its resistance in this, so it's actually worse.
The magic ends here.
It's still got plenty, though. Pokemon's Birth of Venus. Very creative. Very creative. Basically replacing the soft, fleshy clam pearl with the bottom of Venus's dress. Who made this? Slugma Staircase. Into the depths, as opposed to the Chad elevator, I guess. Yokai Watch Great Train Sim. Whoa, what is this? This is very, very elaborate. The Memento Mori. Oh, she's a caster! Alola Ninetales? Looks great. Is Alola Ninetales new? I feel like it is, because I feel like I'd remember these eyes. And here's the Memento Mori. What is happening here? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, this is all part of one composition. So I'm wondering why this old lady is furiously feeding us XP with these very chubby, adorable Dustoxes and these Chad golems.
Mementos, the Fresh Maker.
And this is our team. It was Regirock and Mawile. Is Small Reggie new? I think it is. The unbearable uselessness of Drain Life in War Within. I assume they're talking about the Warlock spell Drain Life in the new World of Warcraft expansion, The War Within. The icon for Suck is the Warlock spell Drain Life. Avocado! I think that's what I was supposed to say. One day I'll not die instantly. Are we sure he's an expert trainer? Rock ground typing. We boxed Regirock for this. Man, people really don't like Rhydon's performance. I'll agree it wasn't great. But some Pokemon do nothing while dying in one hit, and Rhydon usually did nothing while dying in 2 hits, which does mean that we come out a turn ahead. That's something. This is Yokai Watch 2, right? The next train line is the Fox Line local train. I guess that's related to having Alola Ninetales here. I need to read the text above it. Ah, Res Ice. Okay. Whoa! This is definitely new. Betrayer. In truth, it was I who was betrayed. Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Banished from my own homeland. And now, you dare enter my realm? You are not prepared. I am my bones. Looks great. Boned. I know it's Elden, but it definitely looks like a Spyro character. This does look kind of like a Spyro character. Well, we can compare this to the actual Illidan, who is in one of our graphics. He does get redeemed here, right? Against his will. Well, somewhat.
Infidels. They must be purified.
Can't quite see him. Good wing placement. Excellent glowing eye. Nice flaming bone. Looks good. Are we sure this guy's the bad guy? I don't think so. I think we've seen everything here except for... Well, they warned us not to go into the depths. Don't tell me what to do. Oh. Danger ahead, turn back? Don't tell me what to do. No. There's just too many of them! You're still going into the depths? Fine, you were warned. That wasn't the true danger? 4 more years. It's endless! It's endless! Hey, you know the way Paldea? I took a left at Unova. It's still going. Have... You think that your Pokemon games can compete with me? Accept it. I am the future of games. No. No. That's not true! That's impossible! I won't accept it. I won't. I will gladly bear any burden, pay any price, if only you will help me save my hobby. It doesn't end this way. I sacrifice 5 Patreons, and I play the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. For the first time ever, I actually did destroy the mobile device with the Wrath of Arceus. Your sacrifices were not in vain. Guys, we did it. We saved gaming. Device purged. $31 macro transaction from Blue Crimson 217. Thank you for the macro transaction. Miraxis lives. That's the exact same amount you donated for 4 more years initially, right? No dark money contributions. Okay, actually, I pressed Control Z. Oh, he's back. Okay. Thank you for the generous macro transaction. What is this? Oh, it approaches. I'm pretty scared. This is some pretty scary music, too. What's approaching? Oh. There's gonna be some insane buffed up shadow Pokemon as the final boss, right? That's probably what this means. That's my guess. Stay a while and listen. I thought the depths was scary. This seems like a fun time. Have we ranted about Western box art yet? There's something else to the left? Okay. Well, we'll stay here at this save point for the moment. If you compare the box art for Dark Souls in the West, it's sort of what you would expect, right? It's like a dude in armor near a bunch of like wavy blue lines that I guess are the Dark Souls. It's terrible. And then the Japanese version is a man sitting by a dim bonfire, which is of course the most powerful image of Dark Souls. The brief respite from the hell that is the rest of the game, that is resting at a bonfire. It's so much better. The West has fallen. Billions must reset and refill their Estus flasks. Is the ultimate evil the phone? Where am I? My favorite part of this scene is what happens right before this. And he just stands up real stiffly. Where am I? I know every CDI scene. Okay. Well, this was the grim future. Well, we actually saved the future, guys. Billions must play SV unironically. Well, hopefully that future never comes to pass, now that we destroyed Skynet. There's no way they would retcon that 2 or 3 different ways. I think we actually saved the future by actually destroying the phone. Although it came at great cost, unfortunately. Five of these brave Patreons you see on screen right now. gave their lives very bravely, perhaps not willingly, to save us all from the scourge of mobile gaming. Never forget their sacrifices. Never forget. I guess they won't be here to see the glorious future. Thank you to the Patreons for your support. Blood magic wouldn't be possible without your sacrifices. That's everything on the second page, I think. The front lines party. Oh, okay, this is new. Kingdra armor is new. I guess this is a quiver, right? He's like a sniper, but he has Swift Swim. What a flavor fail. Did they nerf Kingdra? I thought he had base 95s and everything. Never forget the Kingdra swindle, GBA Archer's Link's favorite snack. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! I couldn't believe he didn't take out Marowak with rain-boosted Skull. That was so bad. Warrior Valkyrie Voir updated art looks great. I do like McCloud9, although no Aurora Veil, that ain't Falco. Moile, this thing's horrible. Wait, huge power? This thing's actually really good. Attack 75, 150. It's actually more than that. For those of you guys who don't know, the reason why abilities like huge power and pure power, which are the same thing, just different theming, they double your attack, but they actually double your attack value, not just the base. So a Pokemon that has 50 base attack, but huge power, doesn't actually have 100 attack. It has way more than that, because all of your IVs and EVs also get doubled. So that's both why those abilities are valuable, and why it's important to actually breed and EV train Pokemon that have the ability. Otherwise, you don't actually get the full doubled value of the ability. So it's actually better than 75 base attack. Being doubled to 150. Really good, really good. Adios art updated. 10 hours streaming? We did 12 yesterday. I think all of these are still what we've seen. These don't seem new, I don't think. Oh, this is new. Regice is new. The best dancer in Orre? Apparently. No nickname because it's not purified. Wheezing is new. Reset. Yeah, he did. Well, this one didn't cause a reset, did he? The next one did. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Are these the buff stats? These attack stats are definitely buffed. Oltachi now updated with Olio's art. Oh, and they actually pulled the uncorrupted, redeemed lantern by Lab Agents. This thing is so cute. This might actually be the cutest Cheems. It's so adorable. I love this texture. It's like fishy, but also furry. Which actually sounds horrible, but in a picture, it's very cute. And now we have the Night Owl. This is irresistibly cute, isn't it? You can find it in the small sanctum in the Discord. So cute. Makes me actually want to use Lantern, unlike these stats. Ampharos now armored here. Plus, I believe it was armored yesterday. Scizor is new. Is Cheem Scizor new? Yeah, it's not a Technician, because apparently Technician doesn't exist in this game, so terrible. It's weird to call Scizor terrible, but Scizor was, like, very mediocre before Technician. Is Cheem's Breloom new? Looks great. Very cute. I like how squished it looks. Can you smell what he cooks? Dwayne the Regirock Johnson. These buff stats are actually pretty good. 100 special defense isn't bad. They actually nerfed its defense, though, to increase its attack. But I think that's fine, because 200 defense was basically invincible, and 100 attack was not enough. So this shift actually makes it a lot better. Here's Max Tropium Tropius. This is not actually what its stats look like. Unfortunately, it doesn't get Spore. These look like unchanged stats to me. We've got Marowak the Betrayer, a Alolan Pokemon in Gen 3. The Run Killer, is it? He's blind, not deaf. This thing is pretty good. I can't wait for Rockhead Flare Blitz. It's going to be great. Well, Blaziken has sort of been boxed. Well, somebody liked Rhydon enough to actually give it headgear here. Silencer procced. Is that why we die in one hit every time? Rhydon the silence! This works surprisingly well. We might have a graphic with... So the Res guy in Dota 2, for legal reasons, because he's not actually the same character, has been renamed to like Silencer. And he's purple instead of red. And his ultimate is called Global Silence. And when he uses it, everybody in the map hears silence. And then it actually severely mutes or severely dampens all of your in-game sounds. It's a really cool effect. And of course, it actually silences you, so you can't cast spells. 30 more res, wow, but apparently not enough. My favorite build in Dota 2, Position 1 Carry Silencer with Refresher Orb. You can silence the entire enemy team for 12 seconds. What are they gonna do? They're gonna kill you because you have Position 1 Silencer instead of a real carry. But they can't cast spells for 12 seconds. That part's true. Shadow Banette. Same typing as Hisuian's Zoroark. It's good, right? Hey, 135 attack. It actually might be good. 65 speed, though. The other old brother this guy thinks is meant to apply to Rhydon, not Kingdra. But then why is it all the way up here? Yeah, they're gonna win the game before you can buy a refresher. Yeah, it's a terrible strategy. But it's very fun. Especially because one nice thing about Silencer is that when he kills someone, or if anybody dies near him, he permanently steals intelligence from them. Intelligence is one of the stats in that game. Basically, it just means anytime anybody dies near Silencer, they lose mana and you gain mana for the rest of the game. So eventually, your enemies all lose the ability... Well, if your enemies eventually lose the ability to even cast their spells, well, you're completely dominating, but... I just really love getting that, like, permanent mini extra boost from killing enemies. It's not actually that big of a deal, though. But it feels like a big deal. Permanent steal intelligence like TikTok? Well, in TikTok, nobody gains it. You just lose it. Critical error. Porygon 2, no nickname. Oh, these are buff stats for sure. There's no way Porygon has 115 base attack, base special attack in the real games. Big buff. 60 speed, though. Registeel, Menace to Cradily, and Fairy types everywhere. Ooh, so they actually moved 15 from its defenses into its offenses. That explains why it was hitting us so hard. Menace to Cradily and Fairy types everywhere. Registeel, more like Registole. Yoinked. Cradily, plus 10 attack and special attack. Well, now it's viable. It probably is better than Rhydon because Rhydon just dies instantly. And Cradily doesn't die instantly. Yet it also didn't really accomplish anything. This Registeel is very cute. Is the Registeel new? I feel like there's a lot of new ones. I haven't been able to look at the Discord, obviously, because I'm looking at this screen here. Nothing in the depths here, right? I think we're fine. I think I've reviewed everything on this sheet, right? Looks great. Let me see if I can advance the demonetization side quest. There's one more thing by booster? Okay. I cannot advance the demonetization side quest. One more thing by booster. Booster's at like the top, right? Booster's Blessing! Finally, bossed. His gift. We only have 78 candies left, though. Don't know if there's enough for the rest of the game. Boston. If you ever click tickle on Pokemon Showdown and your opponent types question, and 60% of the time, which is what I consider a victory, I think actually not a joke, Tickle Wobbuffet was viable. It was actually good. You would encore the opponent into something while they were trapped in, tickle them, and then you'd be able to kill them with another switch in. I think that's the only serious use of tickle I've ever seen. But because of that, tickle is actually not a joke. Have there been any updates to MJDXP? These levels have increased. I don't think they were this high yesterday. Apparently Moltres is in this game. Alolan Marowak, but not Illidan. Very jolly about that. Oh, they got jolly. Man, they got better than us for sure. Welcome to a slow... Oh my god, 45 speed. That's so bad. Yeah, Jolly Moltos is very bad. Oof. Seth's Cemetery. I imagine this has not been updated, no. Secret leaks. Anything new here? This is new. This wasn't here yesterday. Hey guys, did you see these neat new Koro leaks? This says new Pokemon. Koro secret. More leaks here. I think this was there last time. Yeah, these were here last time. I like this song. This is Fire Emblem 7, right? I think so. Was this guy here last time? I don't remember this guy being so thick. And I was told there was a leak. A link in the leaks. This is a Rickroll, isn't it? This is a Rickroll. I know it. I know it. I'm gonna test it solo, okay? I'm gonna mute it, and I'm not gonna show it to you, but I'm gonna test it. You can't get me. Tested. And I'm not playing the wrong graphic. Because I was right. You can't get me, okay? It's a Rickroll. Free download. Who did this? We're no strangers to love. You know the rules and so do I. I kid you not, I was at a department store here in Japan. It wasn't Rickroll. But it was another song by Rick Astley. He made other songs, by the way. It was, Together Forever and Never to Part. Together Forever, we two. Horrible. Alright, I think we've reviewed everything, right? Beat it, chick. If you made something and I didn't review it, please let me know. I think we did go over everything. Insane Pokemon leaks, I know. The Otachi image from yesterday. We did review the Otachi images from yesterday, right? Welcome to the arena. Oh, you're the one who made this one, right? It's Olive Focaccia. It was the blessing of Otachi, or Otachi's gift. But Tropius didn't faint, we captured him. The gift of Saint Otachi. I wish I knew Roman, that's what the language is called, right? Sorry, I only speak American. Alright. I think that is it for today. Nice and quick, only 11 hours. It's because there's just so much content in this game. Alright. So we can definitely finish this in one more. So probably only one stream next weekend. Can we think of a conclusion if we want to do something special? I'm not sure. I can't promise anything. But if you have ideas for a fun finale, I guess you can submit them in the Discord, in the channel discussion channel. But we'll see. It depends. 5 gifted memberships from Pumpkin Plushness. Quillfish isn't even in this game. Not one that we can use anyway. Will there need to be a third meme sheet? Well, probably, if we actually do a third, I mean, we will do a third playthrough. There probably should be a third meme sheet. I think segregating it by day does really help go through it. This won't quite fill up the screen, but... Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Nice 5-hit pin missile. That also reminds me, because we may or may not do... Actually, even if we do Halloween Horror, 12 hours of ORSRS, if we do Halloween Horror, 12 hours of RuneScape agility training, it's gonna be November for me anyway. So I should do this now. Thanks to Imported Cheese for 5 gifted subs. Wow, nice 5-hit pin missile. I get 10 a month. So I have to use them. Use it or lose it. I only had 5 left. I don't actually get money from them, but you get the emotes, which is the important part anyway, so no problem. Thanks, YouTube. Actual good YouTube changes. We get one every other year. Hooray. This is the one by Whimsy Heath, I think. Hang on. Is it? I think it is. Yes! Yet again, I'm not wrong. Final boss as Caesar defeated by the arena gladiator. Okay, I haven't actually watched the movie Gladiator, so maybe I should. That might help. We'll see. I can't promise anything. But we will do one more part of this to conclude Grand Colosseum. Definitely for me, at least, the most fun part of the Gladiator theming has been all of the newly equipped Pokemon smalls that have been made. There's such a variety of equipment. Unfortunately, they're all in Pokemon Colosseum. So, thoughts so far on the Grand Colosseum hack. The creator, Kai, has been in both of the streams. I think they've done a truly admirable job with the base material. Unfortunately, the base material is Pokemon Colosseum. The people who tell me I'm wrong for disliking Pokemon Colosseum are wrong. This game is ass. It's so bad. They've done a lot to lessen the stench. It's definitely a lot better, but this base game is just, so tedious. I'm excited to see what they've done with the finale. I'm excited to see what other Pokemon will be available. I do enjoy how many more Pokemon are viable, but man, don't believe the online gaslighters when they're like, actually, Pokemon Colosseum is an underrated classic. It's absolutely not. That was wrong. Underhated and overrated. That is the Pokemon Colosseum experience. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you're right. Battle Revolution makes Colosseum better. Absolutely a superior experience to base Colosseum. Appreciate the efforts. It's clear they really cared about including like little Easter eggs like the Aaron dialogue. I appreciate what they've attempted to do. I don't think anyone could have made this an experience I could actually recommend though. Hopefully that isn't too rude. But yikes. Pokemon Colosseum. I'll never understand. It's okay, Cheese, we get close to max beam mercenaries every stream. That part is true. We may not be near it yet, but we are getting closer. That's not a lie. Someone is modding BDSP into PBR. Best of luck to them. I know I'm really hyping up the finale of this series by talking about how terrible Colosseum is, but hopefully you can agree that we can still have a fun time with a bad game, because sometimes part of the fun is that it's not fun. Did that make any sense? Maybe not. Anyway, here at the YTC Institute, we've been developing ways to cope with things not being fun. You're all invited to this test run. You signed the waiver, right? Take a deep breath. That Tropium Haze. Pokemon Colosseum is underrated and overhated. We'll be getting a remake any day now, guys. It's gonna be great. Ah! I am still looking forward to the changes. I actually don't know what this ultimate shadow Pokemon is. I'm assuming based on the foreshadowing in the other area, it's a crazy juiced up Shadow Tyranitar. Hopefully we can just one-shot it with the Master Ball, that's my plan. But that plan may or may not work. Alright. Any last words anybody would like to share with the rest of the YTC Institute? Now is your chance. I'm gonna say we have 3 minutes, and I'll try and end at 6, so that we have a clean VOD ending, so 3 minutes of just chatting. I guess I'll restore the chat. Restored. 3 minutes is all I can spare to chat with you. Was that correct? I think it was, right? Not done by 5:40, unfortunately. The structure of Colosseum is amazing in how terrible it is. I mean, if you've played the game, you know. If you've seen us play the game, well, now you know. I came, I saw, I watched 10 hours of Pokemon Colosseum. I'm sorry to hear that. It might have been my fault, though. We gotta have some, like, bizarre Latin. Well, I never took Latin in high school or anything, so we're very low on potential Latin memes. However, given that we did all of this gladiator stuff, we can somehow, some way, in the upcoming edited video, with the power of both of these props, we can somehow say Carpe Diem and make it make sense. It's gonna be great, guys. New war added to the list, the Memento Wars. Well, good news is we won the Memento Wars, because the other side wasn't really putting up a fight. I bought this at the department store. I'll take a Magikarp hat and this 2-kilogram bag of protein powder, please. What am I doing? I'm making a video. What kind of video? A Pokemon video, of course. It's gonna be great. Once it's edited, and written, and recorded, basically it doesn't exist at all, guys. Aside from what we all thought of together. But the idea of it exists. Alright. I think that is it for today. Blaze kick on the final boss, edited as the Sparta kick. No promises. No promises. Alright, I will maybe see you for Halloween Horror 12 hours of consecutive old school RuneScape agility training. But I might not. We'll see. Depends how busy the week is. Alright, thank you everybody for joining. I hope you enjoyed the experience of attempting to play through Grand Colosseum. I do appreciate all the efforts that have been made to attempt to make this game palatable. I do like that the Alolan forms exist. However, I will be very glad once we're free from the Colosseum. Alright. It is unfortunately not 5:40. It is past that. Can I get this to work? I think I can. I'll hit this. The ending of Gladiator is actually super appropriate for an ending? Okay. I'll look up the ending of Gladiator and I'll see if I can get it to work. And we might get it to work. We'll see. I don't think I was ever able to get the correct spelling of Pharaoh. But I can end by playing a card. It's not even a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Don't ever say I mistreat the viewers, even though I constantly yell at them, and 5 of them had to be sacrificed to save the future of gaming from mobile devices. Don't say that I'm cruel to the interns. I pat one intern.
Why are you poking me again? Poke, poke, poke. Is that all you do?
And I cast one with nothing. Wow. Which for one Cheeseman at instant speed allows me to discard all viewers. Why would you ever play this?